Archer, thank you for the sub. Mark. Luna, thank you. Tori, thank you for the gifted. Mr. Callum, let me turn this down. Now, what was I gonna say? Overcast, thank you. Irsuka, thank you. Requiliano, thank you. Toast is cinnamon, thank you. Okay, guys, thank you. Edagram, thank you. Thank you for the good jump.
Hola.
My face. Where is my face? Just a second.
Hola.
Hola. Yoink. There we are. There we are. Oh, I feel like it's kind of bright. Maybe it was always kind of this bright.
Hello, D.
Who knows? Right over the 19th month. Good day.
Oink.
Oink. Here we are again. Yep. I got the photos in. I submitted my Japan homework. Oh, my back. So there we go. I think I now fulfilled all of my promises for that Japan trip. Alright, thank you. Elsie, thank you. Trudy, thank you. Javax, thank you. So if anyone hasn't seen it, you could see it on the Twitter or Instagram. The deer photo might have been my favorite one. Just because I like that deer squared up right, you know, really got that straight on shot. He was a little cutie. Oh, my nose. My left nostril. It's really been going on. How my ribs, dude, my ribs like still hurt, but I just don't know. Like I just don't get it.
Hola.
But I'll recover. So the TDM, thank you. It's a interesting name. MEEQ, thank you for the 3-year sub. We see a 39-month sub, a 24-month sub, 2 years.
Been here 39 years. You and the deer were
I don't know how you weren't sweating that.
Tell you two apart.
It was like, I guess, cold outside. So some of that, like, it didn't feel that hot.
June on my 3-year sub anniversary.
Oh. Well, it happened because I just happened to walk in the wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. I mean, it was, I guess, the right place. It was literally a park filled with deer, so the odds were higher, but I was just walking, and then one of them wanted food, and then it just nipped me in the butt. I didn't see it coming. I don't know what I was supposed to do with that. Wait, I just had a thought. I had a thought and it disappeared. It went. Bubblegum Fish, thank you for the 38-month sub.
Parsnip.
Why does it just say parsnip? And why is TTS kind of aggressive with that one? Parsnip. Yeah. But I know we'll be watching MIBR game versus Sentinels at, I think, does the broadcast start at 2 PST, or is that when like the first game's kind of supposed to be getting underway? But hopefully, dude, I'm ready. This one though, this game's kind of a win-win, because you know both teams, unfortunately, is like our teams. I would want to do well and move on.
Oi, foolish shark glasses.
Walkouts. Okay, so depending on like what I'm doing though, game starts. Okay, walkouts at 2.
Surely you won't curse me. /J.
I don't know. I mean, like I said, like one of the teams, you know, will win. So it's hopefully it's like a good game at least, or hopefully someone does something crazy. Maybe Ospass goes for like plus 50. You know what I mean? Yes. I need you to root for SEN for no particular reason. What? Because to curse Sentinels, or to curse MIBR, what's your angle? Because clearly I'm great luck. Clearly. Jeb, thank you. The broadcast starts like 2:45. 2:45. EST? Huh? Listen, I think it's gonna be great. I think it's gonna be a good time, and we're gonna see some magic. Yes. Hey, thank you for the 20 month. Root for SEN, but guys, Sentinels will probably just win by a lot if I root for them. Because I'm really good luck, so I don't know what those are meant. They meant 1:45, 1:40. Wait, so the broadcast starts at 2. Wait. Broadcast starts at 1:45 PST. Then the game starts to kind of almost get. Yeah, we'll just figure it out. You guys, like, I'll probably just watch. Maybe I'll start watching it walkout, or maybe I'll start watching it like when the game starts. Is one of those. Yeah. Daniel Roots, thank you for the 2-month sub. And thank you for the 47-month sub. Very, very opposite sides of the spectrum for sub length. Izzy B, thank you for the 9-month. Whoop. 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 Thank you for the 21-month. Did you see the fake clone that happened? Oh, no, I haven't seen that. Did someone pull a fake Yoru clone? Just Yoru walks up and then like... Because that's kind of awesome if someone pulled that off. Wait a second. Wait a second. What's this little cutie doing streaming? And he got a little fresh cut.
E de Alien e a mistura desses elementos.
I don't know what you're saying.
Bem legal. Fica a minha recomendação aí de desenhos animados.
Dude, low-key though. Low-key. I could see myself with this kind of haircut at some point. Maybe not exactly like this, but if I ever go like shorter again, I could see it. I could see like something like that. I could see it. Guys, we're gonna try it. I don't know though. There's just days that occur where I'm like, yeah, I'm fine with my hair. Like then there's other days I wanna rip it all out and just. Do you know what I miss? Okay, there's 2 things that I miss. I miss, like, with having short hair. 1, worrying about like bedhead. Okay, I find it's just like almost impossible to do, like, feel good about showers at night, knowing that I'm probably just gonna have to like at least redo my hair in the morning anyways. And then 2, the wind. Imagine being able to walk outside and not care which way the wind blows. Whatsoever. Like it could just do whatever. Yeah.
Buzz cut, buzz cut, buzz cut.
Buzz cut, buzz cut, buzz cut. I'm like curious if the shape of my head. I'm curious if the shape of my head can support a buzz cut.
To do his hair.
Like I said, like I remember there was like a little bit of like a head lump, kinda. Guess we'll never know.
25 moths.
Oh, Thursday, thank you for the 5 gifted. Wait, did I see that right? Oh, I did. Thank you. I don't think I would go a bleach buzz. I don't know if that's the angle I would go. Go to fuse cuts? Yeah, maybe. Maybe ask Leslie for to just give me a terrible haircut. Though I probably wouldn't have to ask for that. That would happen anyway. Dang, I don't know what I ever did to Foosley. I don't know. I don't know why she caught that stray. I was that one's gonna like slip out. Thank you for another gifted sub. For 13 a.m. Did I see Shrouds? Oh, I did. That was hairs were cut for sure. That happened. I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh wait, did any of you see like the liar with the 5 gifted subs as well, thank you. Oh. Back to back. And then you guys with the level 8 hype train as well. Or 9 now, whichever one's at. Oh, but I was gonna say, did you guys, because I know Leslie talked about it, but did you guys see her explaining like what happened in a Discord call last night? Because it really was like some like crazy timing. Okay, sorry, a good bunch of you, but I'll like just explain it as well for people now that I've brought it up though. So basically, so it all starts when I joined a Discord call to play with LM Second Chatterbox for the lobby yesterday. And, you know, and then we all deafen up and we play the game together. But since we were doing the game in, like, you know, we're all using comms in-game for headliners, I forgot we were even a Discord call to begin with. So then I end up just, you know, staying in the Discord call deafened for hours. You know what I mean? And then apparently about 12:40 a.m. rolls around PST time. I'm still in that call just deafened. I haven't left it yet. But either way, I'm not streaming and I'm just deafened sitting in there. So there's really no reason to really join the call unless you hope that maybe I join it and then I undeafen, or maybe you just want to hop in it just to see if something happened. I don't know. But what, like, the funny crazy thing that happened apparently, and I didn't see this happen, this was just told to me by Leslie, but apparently it's 12:40 a.m. and Leslie just joins the call. She just wanted to mess around. She just wanted to like take a screenshot and like post a little like, ha, like it was fun talking together or whatever to me. But right as she joins the call, Abe also joins the call. Apparently this happened in a split second of one another. Okay? So like it happened way too quick really for Abe to even have like just been like waiting, you know what I mean? Like it was like ding ding, apparently is how close it was, just like smack dab. And like just some other details to make it crazier. So I'm not streaming, Leslie's not streaming, Abe's not streaming. This all happens at 12:40 a.m. I don't know why both of them at the same exact time happen to join that call, just back to back. And keep in mind too, I'm deafened. There's nothing to really join the call to. So this is just one of those crazy timing coincidences that will probably never occur again. This was a once in a lifetime chance where everything smack dab together. And now the moment's it's gone. It can never be replicated. Like, I feel like that's tough to even purposely replicate. Imagine if you try to give yourself like a minute window. You and a friend, okay? You have a minute. You have to try to at the same time basically join a, you know, press the same button, join a call at the same time. That, you know, a minute's not like the craziest, but imagine now stretching it to a couple minutes. And now imagine purposely trying to time it at the same time at 5 minutes. And now imagine an hour. Okay, you have an hour to at the same time join the same call. And now imagine trying to join the same call at the same time and not planning it whatsoever. But yeah, that's basically where the story ends. They just
Sounds like
they I
magic
think
to
talk
me,
for a
Schlock.
moment and then they go on their merry ways apparently. I don't know. I don't think they stayed in long. I think it was just like, oh, well, what are you doing there? And it's like, what are you doing here? Kind of thing. Okay, though. La 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 la. Guys, I don't think you understand though. Okay, this is a mind-blowing experience that you have
Can you
to
just
understand the
take care
timing
of
of
my
everything
Prime
for it
for
to
a
happen.
month?
Alita, thank you for the 19-month. But since we have, once again, dude, it feels like there's always something. It's never just like, oh, hey, I'm just gonna play Minecraft and then do something. It's always like this and then that. So let's play Minecraft and then do the next thing that we're gonna do, which is watching Valorant. And Valorant, today's a best of 3 or 5. Where's my Minecraft? There he is. Best of 5, golly. This thing could go on for hours if it goes all the way to 5. Or you never know, it could just be best to, you know, first someone might just blow the other team out. Okay, I'm getting there. We're hopping on Minecraft. We'll see if we have to do any kingly things.
In a while, but I recently started playing it because of you, and I've been having a lot of fun. Smile, dog.
You know what? You're welcome. You're welcome. I heard Valo and I've arrived. Oh, hold on. You still have like another hour 30. When was the last time you played Valorant? Was it sometime in December? Is that what it would have been? Oh, it feels wrong logging in right here, but... Frill! Wait, why am I down health? Did I... Or maybe did I jump down? Okay. Okay, let's see. Did anything else happen though real quick? I see we got crystals. Still. Okay, nothing. Oh, I need to get rid of that Enderman. Okay, nothing too intense, it seems like. At least not around here.
Here for the vibes, bear dance.
Why don't I use shaders? I don't know. I kind of just like the look of vanilla Minecraft. I'm not saying it even like looks better, but the realm today, the end is nigh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We have a new paper just dropped. The realm today, gone tomorrow, doomsday special, 6th day of observer, and possibly the last. Cry me to the moon. Is this the beginning of the end? Panic ensued yesterday as realm dwellers awoke to purple tendrils of unknown origin all over the landscape. Reports say they're made of crying obsidian, leading experts to theorize that they could be the tears of the eyeball that replaced the moon last week. Read on to find out how to keep yourself safe from the impending apocalypse. Breaking new record for royal throne. Oh my goodness. A replacement throne lasted a whopping 10 minutes before Penky suggested decorating it with amethyst that he found on the street. Shortly thereafter, we watched firsthand as the throne was overtaken by crying obsidian. It remains unknown whether the pangolin was aware of the amethyst being a seed for the corruption. Avoid purple crystals at all costs. Public health warning! Do not attempt to excavate the crying obsidian. This appears to cause it to grow back and multiply rapidly. Help wanted. Inquire in the library. Excavator with a death wish. Eldritch geologist. Reading's tough. Really tall optician. I can't read. Keeping their distance. This bad. Sorry. Pity you. Keepers of the realm. The keepers seem to be getting a taste of their own medicine. Not nice to be loomed over by a mysterious unknown power, is it? According to Crow's logs, the keepers cower the moment the eyes are mentioned or appear. The full report is available in the library. So is the eye going to save us from the keepers and their games, or is it time for the realm to unite against this common enemy? Looks like we'll all be turning purple in the end. That's all, fools. Make sure to grab the next issue. If we're around to see it, that is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Another paper to fill you in. Oh, I think this got a little bigger, taller or something for sure. I don't know, because I remember seeing Ross working on it, and Amesy, I think we're just kind of like on the roof, like, but I can't remember where it was at. And then there's like that little side thing. But yeah, quite a Stackington, really. Where is the beacon? Or is it just hidden? Is it just hidden? But I should still be able to see it. There's no way. There's just no way. It got turned off? Okay. It just got like a little pranked or something? Oh, maybe covered from above. I see. Wait, did it get covered from above? Oh, no. I would have to wipe this whole thing. The whole thing. Just move it one block, but then I have to move the whole beacon over. Okay. Oh no. Okay, what if I had a couple torches here as well while I'm up here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, like that. Okay. This will be good. This will be good. A little torching could be good for everyone. Yeah. Little bit of lighting. This is good. Oh no. Okay, I can figure this out. You can do the lantern thing, I guess. But I actually, at the same time too, I don't mind, ow, that scared me. I don't mind, like, kind of actually seeing some little lights too. Okay. Someone shot at me! Let's see if we can do that and that again. Oh, yeah. Then... Yep. Yeah. Wait. Yep. Okay. And then we'll just... Boom. 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 That's well and good. Okay. I see those have torches. Maybe I just do like one light there for now. And then one light here for now. This is good. This is good. We are reaching sanctity of the kingdom. Let's see.
Wow,
and then this
18
can
watts.
go maybe here and here and here. That's good. See, this is why. This is why I don't like. Yeah, see, wait, it survived. How tanky are they? Okay, now we go to here. Brap. We do there. Are these different? Oh. Don't touch me! These are different. Wait, but how? Or is this just need a little more wool? Oh no. Like that. Like that. There. Yeah. Ah! Okay. Okay. And then... Yeah, I feel like that makes sense. Yeah. Wait. Oh, and then I just... There. And there. Okay. I think it's like that now. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Then we go over here. I'm telling you, this is necessary. This is necessary. Because, like, what if I'm, like, teleporting? Hello, eyeball. Like, what if I'm just teleporting around for fun? And then all of a sudden I land on the roof and then pow! I'm dead. That's no fun, if you ask me. Something's close. It's close. There. Okay. Yep, we're just trying to cover. Dude, there's so much movement.
Got a snap memory today about watching you 3 years ago.
Oh.
Time goes crazy fast.
I suppose it does. And then before we know it,
Foolish shark heart.
we'll be all dead. Wah, wah. I mean,
33 months.
Guys, lighten up, lighten up. I'll just do something like that. Okay. 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 We are... That's not filled in. Well, I guess that part's not done really either. Okay. What? What? That's I feel like it's not even close. Okay. Perfect. I'm just trying to make this, you know, mob proof kinda. There. Oh, yeah, definitely up here. Yeah, like one there should be fine. Mob proof, mob proof. No! Little zombies just keep finding little crevices. I hate these guys. Oh. Get out! Okay. Where did you come from? Dude, it's an infestation! I don't know how to get rid of all of them.
You're not allowed to die until you hit top 500 in Rivals.
Oh, is that so? Oh, it's so dumb. Okay, screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Okay, that should be good. That should be... Okay, and then we'll go over here. Place the torch there. Okay. There's gotta be a way to make sure they don't just show up everywhere all the time. This is bad. This is bad. We need safety precautions. Because right now, at any moment, lurking in the shadows, they can show up anywhere. Okay, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to make sure. Is this area safe? I don't know. Now it's daytime. It's a little tougher to tell. Honestly, probably doesn't hurt though anyway. And then maybe, you know, we can just put a torch there. And a torch there. And honestly, maybe a torch back here too to get the other side. Are these equal? Okay. Good. Good. And then maybe like a little blip blap bloop there. Yeah. We blip that bloop right there. Huh. Okay. Now, maybe just one of those. And then we go to the other side too. I think it's nice. Like, it does look better though if the lights are like symmetrical though, I feel like. Okay. Is this a danger? Let's just do that. The inside I'm not as worried about. Okay, I don't think this part's done. Okay, and then right here could be good. And there. And then maybe just one in the center. One in the center right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. And then that wouldn't matter if they were invisible. I don't know if that's totally true, because then the light sources would be different if they're invisible. Unless you mean I just place lanterns everywhere. But I don't want the whole building to be lit up like that at night either. Okay. Whoa!
Hello.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Okay. Now, would I ever do a Pokemon Run or challenge? There's a world, yeah. I first just should maybe beat a Pokemon game. Like I said, I don't think I've ever beaten a Pokemon game. Huh? Honestly, when in doubt, just place another torch. That's a 20, 100 answer. I don't... What does that mean? I recommend Fire Emerald. Oh, it means you're not gonna do it? Well, I didn't say I'm gonna do it, though. I was just... The question was, like, would you ever? And it's like, yeah, like, there's a... There's like a world. Oh, wait. My coffee's right here. I should probably log out, just in case. Ah! Oh, wait. Maybe I lied. Ugh. What? Um. Wait. I don't think it's here. Oh no. Oh no, what could have happened?
Hey man,
They
just
say it's
know I
here, but
will
it's also
steal
not
that blue
here.
blanket. Well, I wonder. Hello?
I wonder if it's just like was maybe like just like left downstairs. Either that or and like the guy doesn't look like I can't like view the profile of the person that yeah, there's no picture though. Maybe the person took it because I can't like view the profile either. What if it was nabbed? Okay. Well, I guess I'll just check real quick if it's possibly elsewhere. Because it could just be maybe in the lobby. Maybe accidentally pressed delivery early. Maybe. Dude, like my ribs hurt right now, like leaning over like this. No way they drank it, right? I don't know if I've ever had someone just say delivery early and then. Okay, then in the meantime, I'll do one of these.
Thanks for streaming while I'm trying to write my thesis.
Be right back.
Hopefully getting your degree soon, D.
Oh, good luck with your degree.
You vain titan, no foolish raw, foolish raw. Happy 30 months, foosball, foolish wall, foolish wall, foolish wall, foolish wall, foolish wall.
It's gone. I don't know where it is. And now I'm just gonna have to. No, I'm just gonna have to be like, it didn't show up.
Today is going to be a good day. Happy 37 moths.
What? Oh my goodness. I tried to do like a refund, and then it was just like, it may have already been left at your door. Please check. So, so I just don't know. Like, I don't know. Well, it doesn't help either that the person didn't take a picture of the food either. So now it's like,
Maybe try putting it in rice. Anyways, can I have that plant? Foolish buff.
let me get a refund. Okay. My order. Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe now I can. Dude. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'll worry about it a bit later. I'm over it. I didn't even do one. Okay.
Pat cat.
What? Is this place safe yet? Can I? How it Phil's higher level than me? Is Phil just grinding levels?
What did the fish say when it swam into the wall? Damn.
Damn. Okay. Okay. I think everywhere. Wait. How is it bright up there? Or was, oh, I think I was gonna light it up there. Aha. Okay. Good. Boom. Boom. Okay. Okay. Another safety measure. And then yeah, we can just put torches here. I think that's fine. Then we go to this one over here. Oh, this is good. Oh, we almost have safety and harmony. Okay. Oh. I'll just do one of those and that should be fine. And then I'll go over here. A fall. Could have easily been a monster here. Another trap. I hear one. I literally hear one. Okay. And then yeah, I'll just do the one torch there. That's fine. Do we need torches all on this backside? Oh, it's not lit up. Oh, it's not lit up. Oh, we need torches.
11 moths, yay.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. And then another one there. And then yep, one right there. And then we're just gonna place another torch on this corner, I guess. Then go back there, and then we'll just place like a, is there a center to this? Nope, maybe not. 1, 2. We'll just do that. That's probably fine. Okay. That's fine. Yep. Okay. I hate torches. Lantern sounds better. I don't hate torches really. If it hasn't been clear already. Dang, I've gone through so many torches. Then we do that there. I don't even. What was that? A strider? Okay. Maybe it's somewhat clear. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not. It's not clear. Oh, I thought that was a creep for a second. How do I get down? We need... It's in the tower. How do I get out? It's dark in here. How do I get out? I don't know. Okay.
That's fine.
Oh my gosh, is that
Oh, Foolish.
It is I.
Foolish, come
How
here.
are you?
Oh.
Do you want to see something cool?
Oh yeah.
Hey man, it's
Wait.
your food
Oh, you got
delivery
this?
guy, so
Yeah,
sorry
look at
about
Wait.
the mishap. I got thirsty anywho, 13 moths.
What?
Yeah, I need to fix this. I'm sorry. It's oh.
What's going on? Oh, I did that. I broke this by accident at some point.
No.
Oh. The floor?
What's going on?
The floor?
Yeah, dude, this must have been me then. Because I broke this randomly at some point.
You
So.
did the granite?
Yeah, I was mining something.
It just, I feel like you're, like we have a thing going, Sneeg, and then you're just gonna replace the wall
It
with
was
granite.
an accident, man. What do you want from me? It was an
Well, it's
accident.
just like we have plenty of blocks around the kingdom, but Okay.
So Foolish, it might have been me that you saw.
Could it?
Was it over here?
Oh, maybe. Wait, what in the world? But wait, no, did not. Wait, no. Wait, did I? Wait.
I think you might have seen me, yeah.
But weren't you?
What?
Could have been a mob.
Wait,
Maybe?
I'm so confused now.
Oh no.
You're about to learn.
But no, wait. Now I wish I could re-see how I saw it, but I think
I've created something last night, Foolish.
you created a thing?
I've made another mechanism.
What kind of mechanism?
It's a good one.
Foolish, I'm Batman.
Wait, sorry, I was all tapped. Okay, I'm ready. You're Batman.
I'm Batman, Foolish. I'm Batman.
I don't really know how.
Go into my room. Go into my room.
Okay. Oh, wait, where am I? Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm in your room.
Go ahead, Ross.
All
I'll
the way
be.
over there.
I'm just gonna run.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if that's close enough.
Is it... Oh, whoa, what is happening? What is happening? What in the world just, what am I looking at? What did I don't even know what just I saw.
The bat,
It's like
the
a
bat
doorbell.
signal.
Yeah.
Doorbell. Wait, so do you teleport or?
I get summoned. That was not me that did that. Ross
I
summoned
did
me.
it. I summoned him.
How does that work?
Exactly.
Well, that didn't answer anything.
Well, Sneak was all the way over there, and now suddenly he's here. You know?
Actually, I was thousands of blocks out in an ancient city, and Ross brought me back yesterday.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Is it like a pearl stasis?
Yes, but even smarter.
Enhanced?
Even smarter.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll show you here. I'll show you because it's important that both of you know this in case because you're the two that spend the. Excuse me.
Oh.
Excuse you.
You could probably.
1 second.
Oh, that's not.
How
Give
does
me one
that?
minute. Do you have a door?
Was it because you were in combat?
No, I just don't have any door errors.
There's a yeah. There you go.
Oh, this
There
is
you
so
go.
generous. Thank you.
Okay, we run it back.
Boom.
Nice.
Yeah, don't do that. So there's a way for me to teleport from underneath the ground with an arrow. I might need to do like 2 or 3 more openings so it's easier shot. But anyway,
Interesting.
this is a calibrated skulk sensor.
A calibrated?
Did you know this was a thing?
Did you shove an
I learned
amethyst in
about-
it?
Yes, I learned
Okay.
about this yesterday. So
Yeah, that's
skulk
new.
sensors do noise, right?
Yeah, it goes.
You can make these respond to only specific noises.
Oh, interesting.
And then you can amplify the signal to respond only to other ones with the same calibration. So we can go over here. We
Yeah.
can go over here. Come on. We can go in this room over here.
Mhm.
Say that, you're enchanting and people are jawing you. You're getting
Right.
worried.
Okay.
And he's gone.
Oh, and then that's where then he just goes to there.
And I'm over
Yeah.
here. And say I was over on my island. You don't even have to explain to me that you're gonna do it. You just do it.
Oh my goodness, we have
Except I have a stack of shriekers.
Sneeg is
And
on
it's gonna be
speed
the-
dial now.
It's gonna be the whole. It's gonna be the whole castle, Foolish.
Whoa! I'm just gonna.
It's gonna be the whole castle. It's gonna be the whole castle, and I
Wait.
can make it
So
to where
good.
I can set up it to where we'll block signals from outside of it, so it will only be if it's inside the castle. Ideally, I do need to light
Whoa.
up underneath so mobs don't spawn down there, so people don't kill things, because killing
Right.
mobs also works.
Yeah.
Wait, so we need to get rid of mobs in this castle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Torches.
So that's the only thing is if it's one setting is everything in that setting. So it's currently set to specific things like explosions or death. seemed pretty useful.
Could it
This
get
works to
annoying
break-
though?
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Is if it gets
Oh.
too annoying, we'll have to.
Adjust
I'll have to find a
it.
different sound, but that's there's 15 categories. So
Oh,
if this one doesn't work, there's 14 other options I could try to make it easier because I don't know. I mean, I don't know all the sounds that get made half the time in the castle, but the thing is, I could block sounds from outside doing it.
that's what's interesting. The fact you
Yeah.
can block
Ideally.
sounds.
Yeah,
And the
because wool
fact-
blocks skulk sensors, so I can place wool on the opposite, like on the outsides of it, to where like if you're outside and a phantom shows up and you kill it, it doesn't ping the inside sensors. Ideally,
And the smartest thing about that is, I literally can't hear you if I'm on the top floor of the castle, which is where you'd be on the outside because of the phantoms, right? So protecting the edges, we only need to worry about the edges, not the height of the castle, which is so good.
yeah,
We'll
it's a
actually,
16
face
block
that.
range.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
So basically, what are you doing?
I was trying to see where I could put this beacon. So I
Oh
might
wait,
need to
yeah, where'd
move
the
this
beacon
spot.
beam?
Oh, the beam's gone because like more of the tower got added. So now I need to
Oh
think.
no! Did I
What?
block it?
Okay.
Well.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
can
God,
fix
you're
that.
terrible.
Well,
Oh,
no, no,
wait,
no,
one second.
no,
I
because
can
like,
fix it.
well, no,
Oh
no,
my
like,
God.
no, I was just
Oh
like,
my
no, like,
God.
I can work around it, I can work around it. I'm just, that's what I was.
It's
No,
okay.
no, 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 no,
I'll
no. No, like, it's okay. Like, it's just, you know,
Oh my
I could
God.
like move
No,
to a
but that's
different
a lot of
spot.
work
Like,
for you.
I mean, it's just like picking up a beacon. It's just like picking up
No,
a beacon. It's like,
But
it's just like
okay,
nice
it's
and
okay,
block.
because it's
No,
just a
no,
couple blocks that
because
I don't
yours
break,
would have to like
because of
off
that.
center a
That's a lot
tower
of
though.
work.
Yours would have to like off center a
But
tower.
That's okay.
We solved it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I
Give
got
me 1
upset.
minute. Yeah, I'll fix it. 1 second.
Command for light levels, or is that a mod? Is that modded?
Command for light levels?
Yeah, to like see the floor light levels. I think that's from a mod.
Oh. Oh,
F3, I'm not gonna.
I heard a monster. I heard one! Where is he?
Murder them.
Dude, there's so many like tiny little pockets to where the mobs can spawn. Uh-oh, wait, where's my axe? Oh. What? Wait. Ooh. Fine, sure. Sure, mob. That's crazy. Is it safe? Huh. Wait, Sneak, how long did it take to set up?
Oof. Not super long.
Oh. Why do we hear a skeleton? Huh. Where is it? Or is that below?
That's the pathway.
Wait.
Yeah, like maybe an hour.
Oh. Wait a second.
Yippee!
Wait, how much did you just clear?
Only like 5 blocks. It's okay.
But wasn't that like a tower?
Oh yeah, but it's okay. Don't worry.
But the tower.
No, it's okay. It's just gonna look a little silly, but it's okay because it's at the back, you know.
Well, I could just have moved the beacon.
No, but it's okay. No, but it's okay.
Oh wait,
Do you
I have
need help
regeneration. Oh no, it's fine. Just some
Are you sure?
little guys. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna sleep because this is doing the most, and I'm gonna practice my water bucket.
Oh, you got this?
Oh yeah.
You got this?
Oh yeah. Where's my bed? Oh, but yeah. Before you got here, I just was trying to spend some time like placing torches around like
Oh,
places.
thank you. I tried to finish the castle today. I feel like It's like everything I meant to do is almost done, but I feel like it needs some rounding off a little bit. Like,
No, I see what you're saying. There's like the bulk of it seems complete, which is crazy.
Yes. I think
You're
we should throw a
nuts.
party once it's done.
Once it's
So-
done.
Yeah, well, yeah, with the inside and everything.
Oh no, that'd be a must.
Thank you. Yes.
Get over me!
Enough torches in the world to light this place up.
Oh no, there will be.
Oh, you think so?
Oh, there will be. I've slowly but surely I'll come across and find new spots, which I'm about to do right
thank
now.
You. Thank you so much. Thank
Oh no!
you. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, I overshot it, didn't I? Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, I did. Wait, where'd that torch go? Oh, because I'm in combat.
Oh, welcome
Yay,
back.
foolish
Thanks!
sharp heart.
Wait, I'm getting kind of nasty with it. As I'm like falling like 10 blocks. Okay. Oh, what was I about to do though? There was something else I was about to do. Oh, sleep. Oh, was it too late to sleep? That was like the whole point. That was like the whole point and I forgot.
This is so cool. We have to riddle down here with a bunch of them.
I'm Batman.
It's me. This is the steps of the castle. I think I'll.
And go around and around and around and around and around and around. Is this area safe?
We
Maybe.
need proper staircases. It's stressing me out.
Um.
Do it.
Oh no, we'll get there. That's easy. That's easy. I'll just.
Oh, thank you.
Where are torches though? That's what I've been like looking for. But I guess.
Oh, torches?
No, I actually had the torches. Sorry, I meant like where should I put the torches?
Oh, you know what? That's a great question. I have zero idea.
I'll just keep finding spots.
I believe.
What do I? Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. That's already. Why is there just one in the corner? That'll never do. What was that noise? What creature made such a foul, hideous snarl? I thought I was about to shoot the LA. That would have been unfortunate. No, I was there. Do you think a mob could spawn here? Honestly, if it looks a little bit dark, I'll just place a torch. Why? Okay. There. Oh, it rains. Alright. Where could something spawn? Yep, that's fine. I think it was more up above. Honestly, there's a lot of layers to this place now. It's kind of tough to keep track of. Quickly moving the tower is funny. Oh. You know what? There we go. Now a mob can't spawn there. And now a mob can't spawn there either. Okay. Alright, where am I missing? I don't know how to brew. I feel like there were more spots I haven't covered yet, but now I'm like not seeing it. Maybe I should just wait till it's nighttime. Because it's kind of just tough to know where I should be looking. There we go. Just a couple torches there and there. And then maybe if I'm... Oh yeah, I already got torches up there. Okay. Back to over here maybe. Is there anywhere obvious that could use torches? Not quite there yet. I feel like there's no one obvious right now. I think I'll just wait till it's actually nighttime again. Yeah, because right now it's just kind of tough to really tell him anything. It's a mess. Oh yeah, I forgot though. I was gonna try to work on the tower a little bit more. Where is that tower? Oh. Yep, there it is. Yeah, that could also use lights, but I'm really not gonna bother until, or maybe I could. I could. Though even then, they might still spawn like on the side here. Light level. Which one's the light level? I always forget. Is bottom left? Oh no. Alright, maybe there's a better way to do this. And that is, I'll just wait till we actually finish building that part. But if I go up here, not quite enough team spirit going on there. So instead, first I'm gonna grab a little bit of wool and let me figure out where like all the block layers are that I can at least definitely for sure make yellow. Quick shear. It was a lot of stairs. More stairs than I anticipated. Which does make me think maybe I need to change the stairs up a little bit here and there. Or just use a lot of bamboo. But the bamboos isn't like... It's not going to be as yellow as that yellow. I can't keep up with these guys. Okay. That should be good enough to at least do another strip of it. Man, the arrows. I'm losing arrows. Okay. Well, up here, there's definitely more blocks that can work. Alright, so the next lineup I can do is right here. So... this will be simple. Just another little strip of it here. I noticed a discrepancy. One of those is a brick slab at the middle, then the other one was a wooden plank slab. But maybe it was done on purpose. And then this one right here is a full brick. Why? And then this one is back to a plank. It's not symmetrical. Am I crazy or does this like take way longer than it feels like it should? Or maybe I should like break the... But I'm like worried if I break too many blocks at once. Brick and yellow wool is a fun combo. We are losing some brick along the way, but that's fine. How did he make so much brick? Where do you get all the clay from? Yeah, actually, I don't know why like brick is the most surprising thing. I don't know why that's the one I can't get my brain around, considering everything else. Okay. Please tell me I have enough. Yes! Okay, boom. Another one. We are so festive. Here we go. Team synergy has never looked better. Boom. What are we building? We're not really building anything. We're coloring in. We're coloring in a previously built build. It does not look like McDonald's. It does not look like McDonald's. McDonald's does not have any large mage towers. Well, it'll get better. Now it's starting to just look like a traffic cone. It's tough.
So cool.
And then where is building blocks? Oh yeah, this seems like a good place to throw some bricks in. And then, oh, wool, this is good. And then start farming some more wool. Well, yeah, you can't really see it either because it's nighttime and there's no light up there, so it's gonna be a little tougher. Don't worry, it'll like the point of it though is to make it more yellow. It'll look good. It'll look good. This is a trust the process moment. We have simply only began an outline. Like, this is one of those comparisons when it's like, look at a drawing when you have a minute, and then look at a drawing when given an hour. You're going to see the difference. Why are some of the sheep warm yellow or cold yellow? That's just the lighting, right? Are they different yellows? Or some warm and some cold? Ah, no. Fine. Stay away! Can they get in here? The regen's kind of nice, actually. Guys, now I want to know, was that Sneeg's name tag? Wasn't Sneeg next to me? I was like, want to go back and see. Maybe it was a mob. But now I just want to know. Like, what if I just look real quick? No. I have to know. I've got to know. Okay, if I go to here, and then I get to the part where. Okay, wait. Okay, let's see. Maybe it was Sneeg. So maybe I saw Sneeg above and then down. What am I doing? I went too far. Okay. Okay, pay attention. Oh, so I think it was a mob. Maybe. But I definitely saw something. But I think it was a mob taking damage. So there is like a name type. I think it's a mob taking damage. Right there. You can see it if you zoom. How did I see it? Because I'm a Minecraft expert. You can see the name tag thing right there.
Put one more here for good measure.
And then it disappears. I was right all along. Never doubt me. What, can I fix this? Hello? My screen is bugging. Okay. Ah!
Hey, where'd the dirt go?
Do you need dirt?
No, just the dirt I broke. I didn't know where it went because it just disappeared on me. I got it though.
Then I shall go paint a roof yellow. Probably just get a little bit more. Real quick again. Leave the 32 months. I mean, you guys saw it. Like, it was clearly, the name tag was there. Only stupid people couldn't see it. But I'm sure all of you could. You're legally blind? Well, and that makes you legally stupid. Uh-oh. I just JK. When in doubt, double down. There we are. Right there. Woohoo. Ooh. Oh wow, look at how beautiful it looks. So beautiful. Okay. Why are we making it stripy? Well, I don't plan on making it stripy. I just plan on making it yellow. But obviously there's no yellow wool stairs. So I just need to wait and figure out how I want to do the stair part. It could be stone trimmings. It could be bamboo. We just need to figure out how we want to do it. Alright, this one should be a lot easier because it's literally like I can break and then place like instantly without having to think about it. Because it just goes right on top of the old one. Or the new one, I mean. Like there could be some bamboo, but then maybe some trimmings of deep slate might be good to match what's going on here. Or maybe diorite, or maybe a mix of both. Some diorite. Like diorite could go like right here, and then deep slate. Ow. Here we go again. This one's a lot smaller, shouldn't... Oh, wait a second. Interesting. A little corner piece being introduced. Let me go here. And then, oh, yes! I wonder if I have enough to go around again. Oh, maybe I don't. So I'm pretty sure I start out with like 50 something. Probably needs, I at least need 20 something, but I'm not about to have 20 something. Okay. This is good. There. A little bit more team synergy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we are using our time wisely. Okay. Okay. Give it more time, give it more time. Give it more time. Potatoes. Yeah, the snail bridge is back, dude. It's impossible for it to ever go away. Oh yeah, I forgot we had that. And then I was about to do something. Oh, I was gonna put some of these pearls away. I don't know why I have so many pearls. There we go. Oh, I didn't put all the bricks away. Honestly, I could probably make use of this 10 steak. I should be able to use up the 10 steak as I roam about. A lot of wool in the chest? What? Oh. Yes! Oh, I knew that. I knew that. 6 minutes. We're loading. Loading soon. Soon. Reckoning will be at hand. Here we go. Yeah, I know having some pearls is good, which is why I have some pearls in my back, in my little pouch. These sheep have honestly produced so much for the kingdom. And then right back to it. Skirt! Skirt! Okay, and then we bring it around town. See a brick, get rid of a brick. If it has wool underneath it, it will be gone. Wait, there's a keeper? Oh. Oh, hello? What are you? Oh, you're a snail! Wait, you look different? Do you have like a... What are you? What's your name? What are you standing? Wait, is that Pinky's head? Wait, what's that doing out there? Is this a little gift for me? How long? Wait, did you put this here, Snoozer? Oh. Then, you know what? I think I'll just keep it up here. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just, yeah, no, that's kind of fun. I wonder how long it's been here. Because I remember Pinky talking about wanting to find his head. But who would have thought it was just up here this whole time? And now you're just on top as well. Oh. Okay. We go again. Okay. Don't mind. What is he doing up there anyway? Ooh. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. I don't know. Now I'm like not so certain how I should do the roof. Like whether it's diorite or deep slate or what's the word? Bamboo. Well, I guess actually I could have done one more. Or maybe I do like bamboo and then like a little bit of deep slate. Is Snoozer Snoozer's actually just doing nothing up there. What? Well, you are. I'm just saying. You're just standing up there. Okay. Almost got a little more done. Oh, yeah. This is good. This is good. Because now... this tower will unmistakingly... No, unmistakingly... Yeah, unmistakingly... Didn't I sleep not so long ago? Oh. And then go around again. And then go again. Okay. Oh, I don't think I like going around the left. I think I'm much better at traveling circles right-sided. I don't know if my brain's ready for this. So what happens if we shoot? Will it get bigger? I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know if it'll get bigger, but I do know if I shoot the end crystal, it goes like pew. Why are they talking about dogs? Hey, Snoozer! Look up above you. There's a giant eyeball, and he wants to eat you. Not so big and mighty now, are ya? Wait, I didn't get this part? Okay, nice. Another part kind of done. Hey, Snoozer, bet you won't go and eat one of those purple crystals over there. I heard some people, if they try to lick it, get their tongue stuck. I missed some lower. Okay. I'll go lower again. I know, I fudged it up. I stumbled over my words, and then it's just like, Where did I forget some of the brick? Where? A few layers down. Or those stairs. Not stairs. Okay. Of this, what is splish? The match is starting. Wait, let me take a look. Oh, I don't know if it was purposely done or not, but this tower, it's not like exactly symmetrical. It kind of does like a little thing. Caesar, do not get in my way. Does like a little thing, you see. They're walking out. Okay. So then you're telling me somewhere I missed some brick blocks. Oh. Was it this? Was this the Beep. Yep. Okay. Are we good now? Is that good? And one under the stair? One under the stair? Where? Do you guys see it? I feel like I think I just looked around. I didn't see it. Is when you first saw Snooze you got distracted? So I got it though. But now I just want to know. What could they have been talking about? I saw it. Delay. Up one more. Am I getting trolled? They're being trolled. Huh? I don't get it.
Playing double duelist here on Lotus, so I think SEN can be comfortable here and Narrate can play better.
All right, well, let's go ahead and send this over to your casters. Riot Games Arena, let's make some noise as we get ready.
Okay. Okay.
To cast this game, all 5 maps, by the way, if necessary. Here's Uber and Wyatt.
You guys are jerks.
I'm manifesting a 5-mac banger here, Golden Boy, no doubt about it. Of course, for one of
You
these teams,
think you're funny?
qualification. For the other,
Think you're funny stuff?
here in kickoff. Sentinels, that classic brand of heroism yesterday, fell flat against the regimented team player G2. Well, here's another hero team for you. MIBR are ready to throw down.
Ospas coming off of the best BO3 he's ever played statistically, plus 40-odd kills for the series, dropping 83 total. Interestingly enough, having the least deaths as well on his team. Vintage Ospas stat line, but truly him at his peak. Now this is fascinating getting into this. Both teams switching up their comps.
Oh, okay, I should go.
Time for your Samsung
Snoozer,
folks, load up fast with
I have to go watch Ospas play Valorant. Okay?
double duelist here on Lotus.
So I'm gonna go.
Comp is vintage.
But maybe I'll see you later, and you know, feel free to go bother someone else.
Find the meta here when Lotus was so prevalent in the pool, and
But I know it must be done.
it's a map that a lot of teams love to play.
Goodbye.
Yeah, this will be their 4th Lotus kickoff, and they've lost all 3 previous appearances here.
And they've changed their comp every single time.
Okay.
Double duelist that is
We're about to pull it up. About to pull it up. We're about to watch. MIBR.
Fair bit of tree presence. Fault line thrown out, Zen unaffected, however, bang. Was stunned up by it. It's going to be a poison orb, though. John throws it up, buys a little bit of space. And the retake
Looks
will
like
also set up
MIBR is
Viper
on
here on Lotus.
the attack.
MIBR inch
On
forward
Lotus.
towards his A side. Bang wants the shoulder pick. You might have seen something there. Paranoia comes out, but Aspas was on the other side of it. Bang connects a headshot, make it 2. A beautiful opening here.
He just wins
And
those.
MIBR still trying to get into
Oh
tree.
my
Zek
goodness.
slaps him back. Shenon's got no choice but to try and challenge this, but Zekin finds himself 2 as well. Zelsis gets the job done, and that is pretty clean as far as pistols go.
That is the challenge of
Oh,
hitting
thank
Bang's
you.
sight on display.
Where'd you
It is
find?
his anchoring that stands out to me among all of the traits he has as a player as the top one. He has those areas on every map where he just feels like a brick wall. Can't get the trade Nos. We're sad for MIBR, and from that point, they can't get into tree either because of this wall from John QT. Like I said, bringing that Viper back, he was a must pick on this map. You know, last year has fallen.
Oh yeah,
out
is
of
this
the
Sentinel's
but
map pick?
Still finds value. You know, we saw
Yeah,
G2
it
playing
is.
with it here.
For me, this is Sentinels going back to basics, Wyatt. Instead of these really util-heavy
This is my
comps that
monthly
kind of
Aspas
overshoot
sub.
on,
Let's go,
focusing now
Oh, we got
on
double
very straightforward
duelist for
tried and true
MIBR
approach to
is
Lotus.
still as
We're
well.
off to the right start. There's a Razorvine here. Aspas will be started up, and that dangerous.
Oh.
Celsius makes him see them. That's both duelists down in one fell swoop.
The util.
Cortesi able to test out that wall, but MIBR undergunned, undermanned here, and running into the meat grinder.
Oh, he kind of just
Shenum gets 1, but Zelsis exits after 3.
got in the way of that one.
On SEN, actually, they did buy into guns, so it's dangerous to lose any weaponry at this point. They don't want to throw anything away needlessly, try and get as pure of a bonus round as they can. Great timing on the C's. Cortesi, he's isolated in the site, John QT. He's
Get out of there!
on the crouch Cypher.
Shenum with the Sheriff in hand is forced out
Aw.
by the paint shell.
All right, let's bring it together. Dude, what if MIBR just get
As we
0-3?
progress
What if they
forward
just
in
get
this
curb
app, I'm
stomped?
expecting MIBR to have a better game plan as far as playing around this Zelsis Vice setup over on A. This
Oh,
is
I tries to be a Vice too.
We've
Like
seen
I
it place
already
the
knew that, but
offers
I'm like
in the same
just now
spot.
taking
It's
it
just on
in.
the upper left. It can hit players coming in towards the site, but also hit players in tree. Shout out to the Qbert Academy. And they have to be prepared for that, though. His Arcros is always in the same spot. He was doing it against Loud as well. They've got to be able to break that.
That same spot that he team flashed and
Yeah, hopefully he doesn't team
did the
flash 3
3K.
players.
Yeah.
Fast fight in A, the teleport over top. Artisan just got off.
MIBR, this is their gun round, and Artisan when they go double duelist, there's definitely the entry player, right? He really wants to get things started up, but Aspas has been the closer, the one there at the end of the round, the post plants, the clutch scenarios. Two duelists, very different styles.
A beautiful entry from Aspas, which is going to shut down all of that Sentinel utility that Celsius was hoping to use.
Oh, nice.
Delay. Shannon over on B, just finds a timing, catches Bang, I believe, on the rotate there, and that's going to draw further attention from Sen, who had
Got
a
him.
disadvantage trying to go for this
Oh.
rotate.
Just never good to lose Zelsa so early in the round with all of this vice util that could have been made use of. Zeka looking for a tuck in. He's going to tuck into that box and look for a wrap late here through C.
Oh, this was really good delay. Zekan has a lot of ground to cover if he wants to get with his teammates here to actually get back into this C site. Time has dwindled massively.
Okay, then Aftershock at least is going to force Nozwa back.
Oh, yeah.
Water itself, but Aspas is clean with it. Going to sit back down. Sentinels with only 2 players left to work with. So no money there on Bang. Need to have their wits
Dang,
about.
nobody's
Now I
dying.
think they're going to give this one up. John's going to try and walk away, but they're going to be caught here over by Link. Aspas waiting for them to run into the line of sight. Sentinel's ready for it, but it doesn't seem
Ooh.
to
You got 2. Dang.
That's really impactful from there. It gets the mini upgrade, but the 2 kills puts the economy in a tough spot.
Dang, it was looking so clean
MIBR
for a
moving
second.
into the next round. Pretty crazy A fight, but I like the pace that MIBR picked up over towards C to get in. That was a great decision from Aspas finding that opening. Oh, how about that?
Happy 100th episode, folks.
Oh, this is the 100th episode. Okay.
And it's a nice little 100th episode.
Did they buff Vice? I don't
To be
know.
honest, qualifying match for Bangkok. Sentinels in the mix against Aspas. Doesn't really get better than this.
Centenary of excellence here in Americas. Second comes forward. Aspas is ready to fight for it. Narrating Bang the wrong.
Okay.
The TP up to rubble. For Bang is seen through, and Shannon's able to pick him up.
They were ready. They had 4. They both sent like 3. I think it was 3 to start on A.
He wanted to do something more proactive towards B, but can't push through that wall. Razorvine as well. Spotted by the Prowler now, wants to take a connect. Normally the headshot machine, but shut
I don't
down
mind
by
that one. I
Celsius.
could see what he went for. He had a feeling someone was going to peek. He tried to get to it first.
Great game on Abyss yesterday, despite that loss.
Yeah, it was about 10 frags ahead of the closest player on that map at some points. Being relied upon for more than just the vibes.
It's winnable.
John here, of course, just shoulder peeking this line. There's no one here from stairs, though, because they're not really sure about where MIBR were going. And that's such a symptom of Lotus spread so thin out of the defenders.
These 2 MIBR players actually have significant utility for this 2 versus 2.
They might not be ready for the fade to already be over there.
They're going to have to deal with a fault line from Nozwa, a paranoia from Shannon. Those are valuable pieces to convert this.
They want the
Or they do know?
crossfire here, but there is no one there for MIBR. Nozwa playing under the rope. Haunt cleared out. Now they have a bit of info. They don't know about the second player over towards Pit here. Nozwa fancies a bit of an engagement here. Aftershock forces Zelsis away. Time getting a little bit short now.
Oh no! That's smoke!
Another one! And there is the Steel Garden. That's going to be tough for Shen. I'm here. Just the classic to go with. It's a big ask. Zelsis spots him.
No!
His ultimate gives them just the edge they need for a defuse.
Such patience from Shannon, man. It almost paid off. He was so close.
Good discipline, man.
Man.
Yeah, he really threw those last 2 players for a loop. They thought that if he was back there, he probably would have tried to swing before the Steel Garden actually ripped the gun out of his hands, the primary weapon, but not the case. I like these early A fights from MIBR. Sen, they could be in
Dude,
trouble
that
here if they
smoke
try to
owned
fight
him.
too aggro, because that Jet Rays are going to explode out of the choke.
I want that
Past
kill record.
any of the
Okay, buddy.
util.
It's early days yet. You just need to increase that by a factor of 20. Narrate was complaining, felt like he wasn't getting impactful kills in previous games. That one on Aspas, stopping that momentum was crucial.
And actually, his 2 kills in the prior round.
Do they know where he's
after
at?
the round had ended, it put MIBR on this weak buy on this C hit.
Oh.
That's dirty stuff. Zelsis chokes them out.
The Vice util being there
Performance out here.
He might
is a
break the
lot.
record. We're on base. He's looking sick right now.
After Nozwa and Cortesia. And I don't know if there's much to say about this. Again, a Razorvine in a crucial location.
I wonder
Previously, it was intriguing.
if they can like work the map a little bit more.
And one of the criticisms leveraged at Celsius. We'll get to that in just a second. Your eye by power race, folks.
That was like crazy.
Giving out a PC for the first ace of the week, and after that, $100 in Riot gift card, $100 in eye by power rewards for every ace. Follow at iBuyPower on socials. Use the hashtag
Holy.
#UnlockYourAce. Can we get back to this?
My God, two spray transfer headshots as well. That is nasty work. He deserves to stand up after that one.
And some criticism he was drawing was that he actually wasn't getting the most out of his YouTube on Vice over the last couple of games, but now he's doing so much with
Dang,
so
he's
little.
12-2 right now.
Mixed results on this agent for sure, but what a goddamn start. Sentinels have taken that fast A control. MIBR, they've had no desire to go down.
Okay, if MIBR lose this
round
round,
six.
it's gonna be a
Pressing up towards C. Do
a
we
slow
dare hit
slope.
sight again? This
Fairness
guy
was an anti-eco ace, but still incredible. Oh, we do not get the sheer wall drawn out there. Artisan tried to shoulder jump for it. He had the right idea.
They were able to find a pick towards B when the rotate was being drawn, and they want to do that again with Cortezia and Aspas just inching forward. Narrate spotted out, but gets around the corner. Elsewhere, finds that opening, wants to get in, but traded out.
The hard
Just
deny there
immediately
from
shut down.
Aspas, though, is starting to inch forward a little bit on this B side, and now MIBR going
No!
to Narrate put in yet again a position where he has to shut down MIBR's ace player. Gets good damage, forces him back.
Look at Cortezia on the map. He is in the walls. Zekken has absolutely no idea. A bit of patience here would result in 2 kills.
Nice
in the
transfer.
Young Carlton bangs hit him with a flank of the lifetime.
Dude, sending 2B and then Osmos goes back and makes them think they didn't push in.
That C-site covered with MIBR presence now.
Look at Neri. He still has to check behind because of Aspas' presence earlier in the round. All right, free spray kill, making it easy.
Shows himself with those traces. Narrate trying to see what he could get, and there it is. Aspas closes the account.
Dang.
Round 6.
I thought Sentinels had that round.
From Cortezia.
I need to see how Shannon was able to find that opening towards C as well. That is when things increased as far as the tempo from MIBR pressing into C.
Okay, I felt like
Cortezia's timing was crazy.
they kind of did what I just was kind of talking about, like going like a little bit slower.
Had the info on a push through, but he caught the timing while Aspas was still firing some bullets from main, keeping their attention drawn there. An aggressive, pivotal play from the rookie.
And that keeps this game within 2 rounds.
This stupid Odin.
Narrate with the Odin this round, some early spray. We are taking it back to 2024.
Danger as he went for that jump spot, tried to get the haunt thrown down there. 56 HP. Sentinels have to contend with the rolling thunder from Naswar. An explosive ultimate that could seriously cause some disarray on this A site for the anchors. They are running into Bang.
Narrate can be punishing on some of these corners as well.
Oh,
okay, rolling thunder comes in though. Sees from the Raiders. He tries to get out, but Artisan was already so far forward, and Bang wasn't in a position to cover him.
Wait, he faked the TP, but he still got somebody.
Caught in the blast, and now it's sent down to 3. Spike still hasn't got to the site quite yet as Bang just walks out of that smoke into Aspas' lineup.
Whoa!
John and Zelsis, the mastermind and the vibes merchant combined. And Noswa has to get the heck out. Doesn't even have access to his rifle.
They know he's caught in the corner.
He's got his weapon back now. Flashpoint, but that's going to be unaffecting Sen. Another one, that's a pretty good one there.
Dang, they clutched up that round.
And John lays it down for 3.
Great double swing. Zelsis just drawing the crosshair away and
They had that.
up with the jump. Nicely handled.
And I don't think I outdueled. I'm kind of
3 versus 4 after MIBR really decimated the anchors there. That was a cool little fake TP as well from Bang. I believe he just was able to stay in the site because of that and then find one trade out here.
So Zekken just
he just
into that.
Fake TP against the showstopper. Is bold as hell and it works out.
I love that.
What?
Oh my god! I mean, it is just, it is crazy.
Dude, people are hitting the crazy Phantom like walking transfers.
I just aim bought a drop.
He's not wrong.
I mean, Zelsis is averaging 2 kills a round right now. This is an MIBR timeout.
We've seen what, like 3 spray transfer multi-kills.
What
from
are
some players
these?
right now? And that goes back to, listen, Leaf said ahead of that game yesterday when G2 bested Sentinels,
I think
they
Phantom for this
defined
map,
by
I think it's because it's a
heroics
lot
and
close
kickoff.
quarters
Now,
as
we are
well.
seeing some heroics so
Like
far,
overall, but I
but
think
as you touched
Vandal
on at the
still is
beginning
always
of
kind
this
of
map
place.
with the comp change, I do like that they're kind of going back to basics here. Aside from keeping Vice, who's been a real standout agent in this meta, with this older traditional comp, when they were running the Taeho breach here against Loud, there's so many moving parts in that composition, so much utility to optimize that if it's not optimal, the fundamentals were going out the window at times for them.
Some of your parts.
Yeah, and Loud, who were just playing a more simplistic comp and game, were besting them with crossfires and scaling in that fundamental aspect, right?
Frankly, that's an MIBR thing, right? It's a classic fraud coaching style, really fundamental focused. And obviously, MIBR are a team that's pushing double duelist more than anybody else right now, leaning into that individual impact. So far, they've been stifled, especially on that A side of the map.
And the two duelists, they are pretty unorthodox over on Lotus. You do not see this often here at all.
It's going to make that defense side interesting for MIBR.
Definitely. Cortezia was just containing over towards the A side, and after some early C presence, MIBR, they want to go for the pivot. And even still, it's just the noise from the cam that's...
well, we'll see what happens this round.
That there is this massive presence here, and you can see that.
They decrease damage fall off with the Phantom. Oh, that was a... Wasn't that a... That's been like that for a bit, though.
Advice util over at C, like you mentioned. They'll look to clear it anyways. Spray down takes Artazine pretty low. Narrate gets a ton of free value there, not that he knows yet. But he's going to be heard heading to upper A.
Interesting.
Yeah, heard those footsteps. Does he dare press forward?
Wait.
Great entry, and Artazine, he's going into the back line.
Oh!
Already, Artazine catches him out.
Dude, Zekken can't catch a break walking over here.
Frankly, there's not a whole lot for Narrate to do right now. The pivot here to B is fascinating, but that gets sniffed out here by Sen. Zels is chomping the bit there for Link. Cortezia low after that exchange.
Spike is going to be planted 3 versus 5. Sentinels have a lot of cash. They can go for this.
Dude, they might just do it again.
He's still low. Narrate here trying to pressure here from upper. Some of that util going his way, but in the meantime, the rest of Sen need to get active. Zelsa shows his gun barrel, but Cortezia falls. There's Artazine, beautifully done.
Dang. Crispy there.
3K on the round, and MIBR ping off the A side.
Isn't there a curse with Sentinels when Zelsa's top frag? I don't know, is it? Does it go wrong?
Plus IGL getting into the game individually. His raise has been nasty on this in this lower bracket run, rather. Ospas gets that entry, but it's him finding the timing and hearing those footsteps prior from Narrate going to 7 that allows him to get a little bit further advancing in stairs, catch off that rotate.
Just a little bit of information. The one sound cue does so much for Artazine.
But like I said, Sen, they had a good enough economy that they could go for that retake at a disadvantage, still buy up here in a round where they had tons of ultimates to convert. A necessary conversion here.
I mean, they know there's 3A, but
their economy now being in danger.
with that, it's kind of tough.
Project strength on 2 fronts at the start of the round. The 3-player push up on A to rubble.
Sentinels does have a good, that's a good setup.
Options. They've got a lot of space. They'd have to.
You know what I mean? They have the C space, they have the A space. Like, where do you even?
Cortezia hasn't been.
Where do you go from there?
Too far up on A, mostly containing until the rest of the team gets there to.
Back to work.
Re-clear as a unit.
He is going now to check B main. Bang here will be clear of all of this util, so it's really just a fake though. Does draw the showstopper out of Zekken. He's hoping for something for free, but no, it's headed over towards B. Zelsa's with the stinger, though, is able to bring Aspas down.
He almost got through, that would have been bold.
And now, amidst the smokes, he will await his next victim. And what's the plan now for MIBR, Wyatt?
Yeah, they are running low on time. And Nightfall as well, coming out at
golly, like what?
Really optimal mid-round timing from Merrick. Gets a lot of info. Satchel in. There's danger for John. He just needs to live, keep the pit up.
Yeah, Cortezia was able to find something.
Dude, Sentinel's setup for this round was so good. Cassie, thank you for the 23 month.
Thereby, Bang, by the looks of things, got an inside baby door, expecting a pivot back to this B site in the dying seconds of the round, but it might just be MIBR. Setting up shop and huddling together.
And this round was like over.
Maybe a bit of an understated kill. That
basically, as soon as Ospas died in the middle.
Has massive impact on the round. With Ospas trying to get into heaven there and open up all the space on B, but instantly going down. The rest of the team, they didn't feel comfortable pushing past John's Viper wall. And at that point, Sen have wasted so much time off the clock. Yeah, right here. This moment is really
a short window, Wyatt.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
Stinger dip.
Off with the dark cover there. So mistake from MIBR. Just 1 second makes all the difference in that situation. And then from there, where do MIBR pivot? They don't want to go into B. They have to deal with the pit over at C. That's a great Sentinels round.
One of those shutout rounds on defense, but it needed the Viper's pit to work now. MIBR bought once more, with the exception of Cortezia.
And here we've got an opportunity for Sen to run away with the hat.
Huh.
MIBR economy on the cusp of being broken.
I wonder what opening the door in the beginning does. Just opens up like an angle you don't want to walk to.
Kill something along those lines.
And Aspas has had to be the entry on a couple of occasions on this map already, and might be feeling the frustration. He was shut down by a stinger in that previous round. That's just a tap of the orb here. Not a full commitment by any stretch by MIBR on this A side of the map here. Cortesia poking has not found anything yet.
And this is something over at C that Loud were trying to exploit. You can see this wall is placed deeper from Zelsis. The smoke covers the cross, and that allows Cortesia to just push up completely unheard.
Zelsis though can activate the Razorvine reaction to Cortesia, excuse me, but he might be headed towards Waterfall. Zelsis is on this line. He'll see the barrel here. Adjustment.
He saw it. Dude, this gun barely peeked through.
Cortesia getting that space, I imagine, called to the rest of the team who were feeling a lot of pressure towards A. Hey, I have space on C, rotate back. Well, 20 seconds left. Zelsis is alive with his setup. This round is as good as done.
There's the Razorvine that's going to snarl up Aspas. He's forced to just drag himself through it. Bloodied and battered. Zelsis is waiting
Did
to the shore.
Aspas get what did Aspas get slowed by?
Shenum's able to trade back, but there's not enough time to really make much of this round at all. There's a snake bite here that will force Shenum back, and he has no time to complete it.
Dude, they're just getting owned.
It's impressive stuff from Sentinel's defense.
Like the defense setups have just been so clean. It was the Vine Slam? Oh, I see.
To some of his previous performances, 18 and 5 is a disgusting stat line to put up.
Brolic out there.
This is 11 rounds in. So sick. And with this setup, I think he definitely learned from his mistakes when he was playing against Loud. He was getting killed in a situation like that, but plays a lot more passively. Is able to catch out that lurk. And now we're on this bad MIBR buy.
With Abyss lurking as the next map, excuse me. Lotus so important for Sentinels.
Does Sentinels not do good on Abyss?
Had so much success. Again, this is the fourth permutation for MIBR. The fourth comp that hasn't really worked out, at least on this half. Aspasin about to get busy. How about a dash across here now, trying to put some pressure on drop, and second catches Artsy now, might have been tree with a paint shell. Aspas has to do something unthinkable here with this guard here, but it's going to be a lot to manage. John QT is there.
2v3.
Cortesia on the flank, coming through heaven.
No one's watching for this at all. It's an easy kill on the right. The trigger discipline.
No.
Oh, no. And sometimes it's just the hardest to hit the shots on the players that don't even know you're there. Just not trying to move around in the way that you normally would in a fight.
I agree.
Tragic for MIBR. A bad buy where they commit the showstopper to attempt to convert as they're just so down on their luck.
Yeah, what happened to the showstopper?
Yeah, they invested so much in that round.
Man, that is...
They forced...
Nice!
Can still buy in the next round at least, but far from successful stuff here for MIBR. And no,
it's going to be 8-4 and MIBR went on CT side.
It can be brought up before this half is over, but
Full prediction.
now. They need that ult orb.
Blade Storm from Aspas, so they want to just play this fast. They have to try to get through the wall.
Oh,
my lord.
Well, Lobotomy's being handed out, hand over fist. No right to have it again. Coming with the shutdown.
Dude, I wanted another one. I wanted another.
Again, Cortesia on these lurks. He's also feeling the pressure of the Omen team, but he reads it. I'm not sure if he heard that or not, but regardless, great punish.
I mean, he's been extra sensory this game. Nozuo.
Ooh, the fade push up out of A, they might not be ready for.
Gen shield to work with Cortesia. We have a real deep thrust here from the two remaining MIBR players, but Zelsis.
Oh, they had to get that kill.
Oh, really? Okay. Maybe could have waited on that a little bit longer. Still Garden now active, Nozuo with 1 health and only a classic to work. God, it doesn't get any worse than that, surely.
He's not going to be ready for the C guy.
In pretty desperate shape. Narrate's going to see this and gets the job done.
I like the little jump,
And an incredible
I thought he was going for like a little jump shot.
Defense here for Sentinels. Playing the traditional style on Lotus.
20 or 21 kills for Zelsis. Insane.
Yeah, dude, they just seem to play it so clean, like the setups.
Win for Sen when we're looking at the pool because it has been so dismal for the MIBR team. They played it 3 times, have lost it 3 times with 3 different comps. They just can't figure out what to do here. This is Sen's easiest chance in
They
this
can
entire
do it.
BO5 to get a map, right? Start off on the right foot here.
Demoralizing stuff yesterday in that difficult loss to G2.
Do, do, do.
Sentinels now, though, get the perfect start here on Lotus, especially with Abyss lurking around the corner. That's what they want. We'll see you on the other side of this break, folks, for the second half of our first map of this best of 5.
Stuck paying for that old phone?
I know. It is like a little mixed feelings watching this one.
You know, at Verizon, we'll pay off your
Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, my ribs!
only on Verizon.
A one pistol turns into a hefty 6-round lead for Sentinels here on Lotus. A map that they've actually not played much at all during kickoff and lost it on that only occasion against a pretty frightening, loud team. They've really tightened this up. And they're on the right foot here in what could be a really long series.
Absolutely. This is the one map that is one-sided, on paper at least. When we get to Abyss, Pearl, I mean, I guess perhaps Abyss might be the only other one-sided map, it feels, if you want to read into Sentinel's loss yesterday against G2. Was that just G2 being in God mode or Sen not having a great grasp on the map? We'll have to see when we get there. But this is certainly where Sen are going to have the biggest advantage. They just need to close this out. Zelsa sitting at 20, had an ace, multiple 3Ks.
That's as bad, as good as it gets if you're asking for a confidence booster coming off a rough match yesterday. And MIBR playing on the defense side with this double duelist comp. So they do need to look for these trap plays and pop moments on the defense.
Aspas is trying to get a lot of space over towards C, where the aforementioned star of this map is just containing Sentinel on that lurk. While the rest of the squad move up towards Rebel, trying to play around John's wall, damage on to Noswer.
This, of course, is the John QT Viper.
I was muted.
So a lot last year, at least this composition on this map, with the lurk wall over a day. Center playing around that here very well. They've all been able to get over towards Baby Door, and they might just flood onto the B side. Tempo is about to get ratcheted up, and Cortesia, the young gun, is going to be on standby.
Oh, they just got in there.
Owen is happy to play for more of a retake, but second wants to
The
take
old
some
B
space
push.
and a chunk of his flesh.
I love this push through from Sen. This is so proactive.
There's no way you're looking for second there. Aspas, okay. Come off second best in that exchange. Second actually falls. Some sharp shooting from Senum, though, keeps MIBR ahead of the curve here. Now, a double face from Upper. Bang's ready for the first, but not the second.
Oh!
Tries to step up in his absence.
How did he get that guy? Did he just like flick down
Has
once?
been sharp with it, and again, it is the man of the moment. Zelsus looking more like a raid boss this game. Opts to stand inside that. Knows he has a Razor Vine, and not a very, very low.
Oh,
Stan would have accounted
dang.
for him. But Shenom, stunning round from him. And Sentinels on that aggressive push through B are...
I thought the push-up was going to be good. I thought they were about to like
VCT
shut that
Americas
round down.
really steps up there with that
really quickly.
delayed fight over towards halls, where Sen were getting active, pushing through as a unit. I really liked the decision to do that, but unfortunately there just ended up being too many angles for them to cover, and the late swing from Shenom punished them hard. All right, MIBR, they're back in the game, at least just a bit. Can they convert a clean anti-eco?
Can
They need
they?
it desperately.
Oh, I
Some
wonder if
dark
Ospas will
classics.
get 8. It will get not
Right,
8.
set up here for
Will they
Aspas.
get op?
Guardian over towards Mound. Sees everyone cross. In fact, they're throwing the counter smoke
Oh,
signals.
get out of there!
One way, it doesn't come. Aspas.
Wow.
Unscathed somehow, but that snake bite's going to force him to get moving. John
Uh-oh.
is able to face set him down. Aspas already falling. Hang about. Cortesia drawn into the action as a reservist. He's able to find 2, but he's hit with the paranoia and has to fall back to the halls. This will give the site to Zen.
The HP for Sentinel's pretty horrendous at this point. MIBR, you have to expect to close this out. It would take a miracle from Bang The only player with a reasonable weapon has the Guardian. The nade should get
Oh!
one. Zelsa's down.
Didn't even
The
get it
Spike gets
down.
That stops the plant. Bang's going to have to try it again. Artesino's in a great wall back position.
Woo!
Bang out of nowhere, but going to be caught in the fault line here. Cortesi trying to draw a bead on him. Mosby inside the smoke. John with the spam. Are you kidding me? That is not supposed to happen.
Wow.
They walk into the round with classics. Oh man, that is a backbreaker.
Stunning.
Wow.
And that feels like a nail delivered straight into the coffin. MIBR now down 10 rounds for
That was a
SEN.
clean shot.
Stunning one tap from
That's just crazy.
the spam through from John onto Cortesia, who is one-shotable by a classic. Hits the headshot.
That is a direct one-way ticket to the Shadow Realm if I've ever seen it.
That's one of those situations where honestly,
Okay.
you hate to have a Guardian when the swarm of players is on you.
Hero rifle for Aspas. In a battle of heroes between SEN and MIBR.
A battle of heroes.
This time, opts for a bit more of a discreet approach to holding that C site.
I've seen this before. Like someone will. Oh.
That's that rifle gone, folks. Shenlong keeping up on the site here. It looks like MIBR want to try and anchor amidst these dark covers. He recovers the Vandal. And he hears a lot of kerfuffle down on that lower level. There's second, pops himself up. Shenlong ready for it, but oh, he's been baited in. Masterful stuff. Noswa has to try and salvage. He found 2 sharp shots. But Artesine will have to be the savior.
Trying to walk in, Bangers on the angle.
Not
Great
bad.
first shot.
The Sheriffs are singing. Artesine with a second. Now it's getting real. John obviously in a pretty decent spot to cover the defuse. Made some sound there as well. Artesine can pick up a rifle and get going. Down to 61.
Oh!
John falls. Artesine salvages what looked like a terrible scenario for MIBR.
What?
This truly is a game for individuals.
You can't be giving me back-to-back ecos straight away.
22
You can't be
months,
doing
yay,
that.
Blade.
That's
And
crazy.
not in a clutch. Sick shots from Artzin.
Hold off the Sheriffs, man.
That was after Sentinels as well. I was about to compliment them on how
Oh.
excellently they played that situation in the site where they knew there could be an anchor playing around that
Boom.
dark cover.
I mean, those
that
were
was
both
playing.
good.
Shen was
Obviously,
doing that.
that's
He had the
clean.
hero rifle. Patience. Someone called a pause. They waited
Ooh.
for the dark cover to fade. Free kill. Then they scale into the site together. That was lovely. And it just collapses with Artzin isolating duels. Zelsa's trying to get like
Yeah.
a blue fire spray. Doesn't connect.
And it wasn't planted for Mount. I don't think SEN had the site control to plant it so far up onto that higher ground. So John couldn't just sit back and wait to hear the spike tap. He had to fight for it, and he was heavily disadvantaged.
10-5 is
Sides of life here
interesting.
for MIBR, they've just come to few and far between. And
Oh no,
despite winning the pistol,
Kaplan's
getting
not
sucked in their
gonna
tracks,
like
now they
that
get a chance to
one.
build off that. But Sentinels, by and large, will still be able to bring some rifles into this round.
Yeah, that's the thing. Out of the timeout, Kaplan wants them to go for this. There are a lot of light armors, not the optimal buy for SEN.
Light armors.
That game. It was a very long Lotus game.
Oh, yeah, the
Leviathan.
many
blowout.
overtimes
Okay.
in that.
What do I need
We've been
to?
talking about that for weeks. The global
Last time,
was also
his
on
face
Raze on
because
this map, by the
I
way.
that was too quick or too slow.
With this formation of the MIBR team, it just makes more sense for him to be on Jet. Artsin play that Raze. Sentinels
Okay, I'm
get on the line here.
gonna try to get a coffee again though. Or actually, wait, maybe I'll worry about
No
coffee.
time getting onto this perch.
When the round isn't playing.
Controller util expended early. Asma spotted out. They now know he's dropped off of Rubble itself. He's going to be forced away by all of this util, but he stands his ground. Shenom is there up in the corner to Aspas's left, dishing it out.
God.
Lambs to the slaughter, Arsene.
Okay,
Not one bleat is heard as the smoke clears.
they're ready for
See,
that.
all of that utility, the attention that Osbos was drawing with the rest of MIBR were able to position into the crossfires. Sen thought that they maybe had him isolated.
Wow.
They felt that they could get that kill, given they hit him with Prowler, Seize, etc. But Chenem is able to get into the corner. There are 4 MIBR players fighting here.
And what? Shannon
They
just
just-
spraying out of that smoke. I mean, their attitude in that round definitely follows what the buy implied.
And what Kaplan planned for that round out of the timeout, we'll never know, because it was a 10-second round. where MIBR crossed Sen's economy.
Interesting.
Aspas looked to make use of that counter one-way smoke that sent through to get a little bit of extra ground, and he does. Now they've got this whole mound area covered.
Oh! Oh!
Alright, Shenum.
Oh.
Taking a bit of damage through walls here, but that is banged down
Oh!
towards the B side.
Yeah, it's nice for Artson to play one of those sort of unorthodox cheeky spots, like up top there.
Cheeky.
Just for the future, Sen are going to have to be worried about that angle. He's willing to go there. You know, even if he never plays from there again, they still have to be wary.
One way's about to expire. Aspas turns that Arc Rose flash.
They know there's.
forced away.
They know there's 2, or do they know there's
Control
3?
board there by Sen with that one bit of Viper util, but of course they might be starting.
Well, maybe they do know there's
to open
3.
that C direction and this push
But
up
they
for
might
Artine.
expect this push.
Guarantees they'll be able to see where Sen go either way.
Ooh,
Artine
nice
has to
blast
pull out of
back. Nice
Damage
blast
taken.
back. Way to get out of there.
33 seconds.
MIBR, they just want to finish this in clean fashion. I like that Artson doesn't take the risk there. Just get out. This is an opportunity in the 5v3 for them to be able to get enough cash to get full buys for multiple rounds in a
Where
row.
do
Even
they
if
go?
Sen get a couple converted.
Cortesia amongst his web of
Oh, he saw your gun!
Barrel from Zelsis.
Woo!
Zelsis made some noise as well to confirm it. Aspas claims 3 in a pretty
Yeah, get that KDA up. Get that KDA up.
for MIBR, the flawless round.
Eco frags,
They
baby.
desperately need to build these banks.
All of those kills from MIBR have gotten them close to some ultimates here. Artson, he was already sitting on the showstopper, but look at Nas were crucially one away from the Rolling Thunder. This round could get really explosive. There could certainly be some attempts from both teams to fight for orbs early.
Oh, I realized, does he use a different Vandal now? Does he not use the
Slowly but surely.
Gaia?
Putting 4 out of the
Is
last
that what it is?
5
The
rounds
Gaia
and
Vandal? Or
clambering
what
back
was it?
into this game.
The plant blue one?
And now, despite MIBR having a lot of cash, they're not opting to get an operator for Aspas. He wants to keep the rifle right now and press up off that one-way. Smoke Prowler spots him out. He knows Bang is in the corner.
Still no smoke made to thrown down to break his one way up. Okay.
Dude, there's a world. I thought maybe.
And Aspas is out of the game for now. No presence over at A. No one sort of passively checking that either for Sentinel, so they're pretty committed to this. Trying to head over towards this C side, but it's a steel garden used by the attackers.
That was a... That is an ambitious TP from Shenum. He got into the corner. The second spot.
Oh.
My God, he finds the trade.
Ends up being a trade. Nosma now has access to his rifle again, but Narrate's found his 3rd in the round, and Arzine not really in the
Dude, it feels like every time MIBR I think's gonna do it, they just.
Hopes of slowing the plant down.
Oh my God.
Nightfall, though, is going to confirm his location. And that's going to be a tough one.
It just feels like, I don't know.
To map point.
Narrate stepping up, winning out those duels on the swing into the site. I love Shenum TPing into that corner. That was so aggro, and Sen did not expect it.
Talk about a confidence builder.
Yeah.
For Narrate especially. He's Aspas again. Wants to play into that one way.
This is the moment here, though.
Ooh.
Denying MIBR the trades that they desired from backside. A Narrate who has had mixed results as of late. In that game against G2 the other day, had a really tough time playing the Omen and then stepped it up on map 2. Just seems like when he gets onto that initiator role that he feels comfortable on, what he was playing a lot with KC over in EU last year, that's when he really finds his form. Fade especially, just, you can see the comfort he has.
Look at that dog.
Last time out here for MIBR. Probably the last chance
hey,
to
time out.
stop
Maybe
Sen on this map.
Out
And the
of
buy
this-
that's come in is ambitious.
Yeah, out of this from
Can get
MIBR,
Kiabi.
I do want to see if they're going to bring the operator in. They haven't had it yet, and that's definitely something that they can bring into the fold to cause some disarray for Sen. If they're not expecting it, maybe they just dry peek. Yeah, maybe they just dry peek a sightline and get punished for it.
I mean, why? The ultimates are also pretty ridiculous here for MIBR. Everything you could really ask for. And Sen are also on half armors here. They've been being taxed pretty heavily, even in these 1 rounds. They've not stabilized at all.
Yeah, that's a lot of
I have time.
regen shields that they've got on Sen. Decent bank building for them as well. Let's see what MIBR can do. They have
don't
the
have
odds to
time.
win this round, and Aspas is posted up. See, and doesn't get that
Okay.
first opportunity.
What? That's the operator down. That's the investment for MIBR. Thrown down the gurgler.
Throwing down the
Trying
what?
to salvage, picking up the pieces. But even if he were to make a mosaic at this moment, it'll be a long walk back for MIBR.
I don't think he's ready for that guy to be
Tough push
left.
forward in this situation. There's just way too many angles to clear. You have to be weary about one of those SEN players walking over at the steps. He knows it. He just wants to play a little bit more safe. Oh, does it miss him? No, it does connect.
Dang.
One of the worst ways you could start a round for a team 4 rounds behind. SEN are threatening that match point and also crucially just building up that economic supremacy.
And it looks like Sentinels want to hit into B, where there are a bunch of kill trips, but there's no one to get the kills off the trips.
Set up here for Link, for Shenham. Cortesio, of course, away
Dude,
from home,
maybe,
and
like,
he's
maybe
down.
he gets one, but
The
now
chip's all
it's...
cleared now. There's a camera.
Now it's just
Left
like...
in there,
Now I
right?
just order a Kavi.
But MIBR are in no position to really fight for this. They're going to go for it. Double face this. Celsius finds one, and how fitting. How fitting. A flawless round for Sandals here in round 19. After MIBR call a crucial timeout and a change of tack that also falls flat.
You're just not going to be beating Zelsis 1v1 today.
Nice.
At least on this map. He is white hot.
24 and 11. Flawless
What do you
round.
do?
More than just a statement. Okay. Sentinels here, determined not to miss another international event. This is a great start for them now, but they do need to land the plane here on Lotus. 5 volts up for MIBR.
So we've seen
but not
7-12.
goodbye.
We've seen 7-12.
Blade Storm from Osbos to offset having this stinger. MIBR try to fight even more forward.
There's that rolling thunder now. I think it might be to catch second, but he got Arts in already. Aspas gets in there, at least makes it a trade, but the ultimate's being used for that. A large amount of them. Instead of seeing enough, they're happy to pull off the ace
what if
here, but they don't have
the
advanced
oldest
positioning.
trick in the book?
Is in a race.
The oldest trick in the book.
Shenham is trying to play off and trying to serve as a distraction.
Oh, there it is.
No!
But it's Narade again that's able to salvage things for Sen. Such crucial frags for this guy. 17 and 9, and now MIBR have to send and deliver. Noswa, quick to the punch, and Bang has gone down. Narade has the spike and an opportunity to clutch out this map.
If he can shut the door in their face and take us to Abyss, certainly righting the wrongs from yesterday. Narrate has turned around his form completely in 24 hours.
I mean, 1v2 is pretty doable.
Plenty of time to walk over towards the A site and get this planted. Also, conveniently, that Haunt is back online.
30 seconds left.
It does have the C's as well, so a bit to play with in this situation.
They have a lot of time.
But for the opposition, MIBR, Nosward has that fault line recycled, ready to go.
so
Still
much
has
flashes.
flashes, Ospas, Cloudburst. Maybe could come in handy to cut him
Okay.
The veteran duo of Aspas and Noswa. For Narade
Veteran duo.
to deal with.
What chance does Narrate have?
How's the timing on this one? Noswa. Oh, just a little jiggle. Narade has to pull off that angle. 7 bullets left to work with this one. 3 for Narade on the round. Aspas, the one and only. The deified. Now has to save this for MIBR, but Narade is quiet about it. Unreal!
Dang.
Narade
That first pick was good with the eye to then
said
shoot.
before the game that you want to play
That was-
against the
that was
best
big.
in the world. That's Osbos. He wants to dethrone him. The duo of Nosward and him. The crucial duo to form this team in the 2 versus 1. Can't get the job done. Sen needed to convert this map. It was going to be and is their biggest advantage in terms of the pool in this best of 5. Necessary to convert. They get it done. Zelsis, star performance. Drops what, 24, 25 kills in the server.
Thank you.
Ace, multiple 3Ks just in the first half alone. Had the C site on lockdown. That double.
All right, we'll see what happens. That's map 1.
Get in.
It's a scary sign when you don't need Zekin to pop off in order to
dominate in a map. Incredible stuff for Zelsis and Narrate, someone who now has had it proved to him that he belongs here. He deserves to be here. But still the question remains, which of these players deserves to stand in our grand final against G2?
We're headed to Abyss next, where Sen got dismantled by G2 yesterday. But my question is that just G2 being at an unreal level of excellence right now? Or was that Sentinel's own undoing? Can they bounce back?
Were G2 good or are Sentinels just ass?
GP and our analyst desk to talk map 1, and we'll see you real soon.
Yeah, Zekin did not have much of a chance. Just continually just smacked around. Okay, and now. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. You know what we haven't done? Since we've just been so busy gaming, we are behind.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This guy got a self-driving taxi to take him to the airport when it started glitching and driving in circles.
This car is just going in circles.
Hi there, Mike. This is Gab. I'm calling from Waymo Support. I'm just calling because I received a notification that your car might be experiencing some routing issue. Please bear with me while I am...
Yeah, I got a flight to catch. Why is this thing going in a circle? I'm getting dizzy. Well, can you stop this car?
I don't have an option to control the car.
Oh
Mike,
my
I'm really so sorry about this.
She can't get.
This plane just landed, and instead of waiting like everyone else to get off, a passenger decided they wanted to leave now and left through the emergency exit.
Interesting.
They tried to ding-dong ditch their neighbor.
Wait, that was like actual speed right there. Were they professionals? Were they?
This guy was about to drive away after drinking at a bar, but something changed his mind.
Is he gonna flick him on?
Come on, buddy. Leave the bar. No way, brother. That's not suspicious.
This dog couldn't decide which side of the car had the better view.
That car, that dog's moving. That was late for the 7 month?
Poor little guy must think he's a jump roping god.
Go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Whoa. His heart. He said, oh. He said, oh.
This man is on a mission.
A una rueda se pone, Flipa. Ahora, mira cómo coge la curva. Mira cómo se echa para el lado, tú. Pues ya es un trailer, mira.
He just had his wisdom teeth taken out, and the anesthesia is still a little too strong. He didn't want the doctor giving him medical gauze, so he gave her a countdown instead.
1, 2, 3. Sight, you thought.
I have never seen a dog look like this when they sneeze.
Bless you. Oh my god, bless you.
He's going through it.
This is professional. Please do not attempt. This company was called in to try and cut down this tree.
There has to be a better way.
These fishermen suddenly found themselves right in the middle of a tornado.
Wait, this would actually be scary.
You can see the moment he realizes that he might be dumb.
Holy. Yeah, that one's tough to defend, pal.
So my niece threw baloney up at the ceiling.
And then it hit at the fan.
And there's absolutely no way we could get it down, so it's gonna smell like...
This cashier claimed that nobody could scan items
I like
faster than him.
Hold on, one more time.
One more time? Alright, bet, hit it.
Yo!
All right, bro.
Guys, it's so
I just want to know like
sometimes.
how it came up.
Like he doesn't seem real. Like Sylvie, what? Is that comfy?
A group of snowplow drivers worked together to stop a suspect that the police were chasing.
We are on a roadblock with 3 plows. They got I-70 shut down.
Just boxed him in. I mean, that's just unlucky if you're the guy. Hey, mate, thank you.
So why was this whale more excited than she was?
I think that's it.
Yeah.
The glass in this jewelry store might be a little too clean.
Ooh, there we go, another one.
This company made a robotic device that
You
could
say there
remove
goes
ice from
another
power
one?
lines.
Oh, okay, this is a handy little thing. It's kind of cute.
Her evil cat keeps pushing her wheelchair further away from her.
So my cat jumped in my chair while the brakes were off, and now the chair's over here, and I'm over here. Thanks, Sola.
These two little guys were spotted doing push-ups at the gym.
4, 5, 6, 7.
She discovered a really weird optical illusion.
So it's moving. But wait, when we start moving, it looks like it's still, and then you can tell it's moving again.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
These horse riders stumbled upon a herd of wild horses who were curious because they have never seen tamed horses before.
I give back you for the 48-month,
That's lovely, that chestnut.
year.
Oh, it really likes kelp. Wow, I've got this on film.
What is that?
Mama.
Many of us were expecting flying cars by 2025, but instead we have this.
What? What?
But it's kind of fun.
So this looked really expensive.
Damn.
You got
Like,
it.
how's that kid even old enough to like
Nope.
know she should be like rolling her eyes?
There it is.
Oh.
I think it's his first day of learning how to be a cat.
There's just not enough room in there. I get it. Like, why
This
do you
is how
want
they
your
mine
paws
for
in that
giant
mess?
pieces of marble and granite.
Wait, but if you do that, it'll break.
This dog got mad at the ice for being slippery. This is how they feed little baby crows that don't have a mother. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed.
Thanks,
and
Mom.
I'll see you guys again very soon. Later.
Later. Back to it.
Constantly, it was so rough for
Perfect.
him.
Yeah, there was like dimensional
All right,
drift coming
basically
up
you have to watch
off
one
lanes,
Daily Dose
smoking
video.
his way. Zekken would push off that side and die early. He'd be alone. It was tough, but
All
he's
right,
got the momentum now.
Rely,
And
thank
Sen
you
also
for the
continued
20
to
months.
Start on the attack side with this double controller comp.
But that is the crucial point for me.
Yes.
This comp should be better on attack than defense. And that was displayed in the G2 game. They got 2 rounds on defense. They were able to get 5 on attack, but at that point, the G2 lead was insurmountable. How good they were on attack was irrelevant. But this is an opportunity to get out to a big lead. And then, even if their defense is weaker, they've got enough of a buffer that they can convert against MIBR on their own map pick.
The smoke-heavy comp can let them shut down Aspas' defense side opting to a degree as well as they
All right,
wrap up and
here we
take
go.
space.
Aspas, if there's ever a game.
And let's see how the pistol goes. So much rides on getting out to an early lead.
And yesterday, this was the map where Aspas dropped a cool 29 for 9 against Crew.
Light work for the young thug. Aspas not able to connect any shots, but eventually Zekin alights on that low ground.
Ooh, that's tough getting through all that
Though in the Nova Pulse will stun Aspas for the time being. You won't be able to get
all
back
that
out to
util.
coast yet.
Sen are so weak. They're caught in this smoke. The spam through from Cortesia for a second.
Aspas low. Still wins it out though. Cortesia is just shooting, man. Zelsa said that 1v3. God, he had an incredible map, but he would have to ace again. Here in this pistol, I think he's deciding the orb is the best.
Yoink.
Who tries luck at A.
I'm assuming MIBR win this round, but I guess there's a world they could throw it.
We'll see if he can beat the timing. And frankly,
It's a large map, so.
MIBR, they have no reason to try and overrun.
Dang, 2 orbs. I'm covering the map. Let me move.
This isn't bad for Zelsis. He gets to play 2. He's already got 5 orbs.
I do also like. I mean, that ultimate pretty crucial in terms of Sen's overall strategy. They get within striking distance of a site by smoking the map and then just fast hit it with that null command.
Definitely. I mean, they might have this ready for their first buy round, but I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Zelsis is on fire.
I'm guessing the answer is Sen, but who here is cheering for Sentinels? Who here is cheering for MIBR?
Wraps around, takes the shot, opts not to wait on it. Now, though, of course, it's pretty evident where he's going to be coming from, and there's a defuse happening.
Yeah, it's up.
What will clip his wings.
Okay, I figured it'd be mostly Sen with a little sprinkle. Actually, more than a sprinkle, really. There's some MIBR out there. And maybe there's some of you out there as neutral and just here for the fun of it.
I don't think that Zelsis had a flash to actually pop out of that smoke, so they were just stood around waiting.
Did Aspas body block second on top of container?
Sentinels with a go Aspas next to it.
But because he's trying to dive into that very cloud burst. Cheeky.
I'm cheering for whoever you are not.
Again, I'm looking back at the status of Zelsis. I mean, he could, if he just dies in this round, he will have the null command for their first buy.
Thought that was an op.
2 kills, 3 kills in fact, and 2 orbs. Gonna get you most of the way there. Cortesia backing over towards Link here. Cyber Cage to break up the side a little bit. There's 2 players inside the dark cover. 1 TP, 1 dash, and Zekin emerges. Takes down Artazine, and once again Cortesia affected by that Nova Pulse. Hello!
Dude, that Sova Dart owned them, and all that util, really. Who am I kidding?
That second wave of utility was beautiful. It was Zelsis with another high flash after the first.
And they've got 2 Bulldogs to work with. Shenom gonna get swung on here. That's classy stuff, though. Zelsis in second comes.
Dude, the timing of that.
But Shenom is now very low. Aspas with that tailwind.
30 HP.
Surely they can collapse on this. Surely MIBR can land this plane. It's been a very maladroit landing for them so far. And they're going to sneak out into post-plant positions. Okay, get out of this!
Dude!
Aspas drops the
no!
With 4 health, has to cross and try and defuse. This was all looking so good.
What happened?
Drew it up, and now Genom's going to salvage this Guardian and walk away.
Yeah, Genom just didn't cross in that timing. Sen weren't even positioned to spam the spike, but they get away with the round win because Aspas is caught in the open, doesn't get the shot off.
That is not reasonable.
We've seen, what, since the second half of Lotus, 3 round wins.
Yeah, what happened between...
You have to give credit to Zelsis, though. He had some awkward flashes, to say the least, on this map yesterday, but they're paying dividends with that second utility wave. You could see the 2 players, it was Zekin and Narrate, who had teleported up top waiting for the pop, and then they go out.
That's ugly.
To get that kill. That was really excellently played, about as well as you could possibly play that situation.
On Lotus, it was Zelsis and Narrate. Already on Abyss, it's been about them as well. Talk about taking the wind out of your sails. MIBR have been forced to drop anchor here and come in with just that Guardian they salvaged.
Some generosity from Shenom throwing that over to the star player Aspas.
Just go B.
Generosity or prime directive? I don't think Shenom was ever gonna... He's not high enough for the pecking order for that one, Chief.
Dang.
Noswood chilling at upper. MIBR look to flood here now. They're breaking into the side. Aspas sat down. John.
Getting on that box is tough, though.
Happy to leverage his weapon advantage. Not much left to work with now. Cortesia and Nosva getting taken down 1 by 1. That constant smoking up to that high ground with this double controller comp means that look for the trees.
Yeah, good play with the utility. Narrate.
Well.
Let me see if my coffee actually showed
was
up.
That perhaps a jump off the map, try and teleport, but miss the teleport? I'm going to chalk it up to that one, maybe.
Won't be signing him up for the Red Bull base jump anytime soon.
We'll see that in the replay. Aside from that silly little moment, though, another great round from Sen, where you are seeing the intentions of this double smoke comp come to fruition, where you have Bang able to focus on using his stars for a grab well in that instance, but the dark cover can still, you know, obscure some of these angles like the one in heaven.
Isn't it nice to have that level of redundancy that you get to use that util as Astra?
Oh, big assist! Big assist.
Use that util as Astra to catch people out. We saw the Nova Pulse on the Aspas in round 2 as well.
All right, Sentinels looking to pressure towards mid against this full buy from MIBR.
We got a copy.
Deep smoke mid.
We did it, despite against all odds.
He's continuing to retain this null command for the full buy round. That could be pivotal in converting. You can see MIBR playing around that.
I feel like MIBR have to win this game. Going down 0-2 is just so ugly.
So they don't get turned off.
That being said, were Shenom to get
especially when it's your map pick and then you go into their map pick again.
You need to be pretty reactive when it comes to buying time. Pops a Nebula now. 0 point sees nobody close, so green light here for Sen.
It's best of 5. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying go down 0-2 is just no
See
good.
the grab ball thrown out, but they waited out. Celsius flashes, and in they go. Shenom stunned out there. Okay, just knocks Celsius out of absolutely nowhere. Good start. Sen now milling around the A main, still want to keep that pressure going. Narrate has gotten in behind them. Oh, what a nasty little paranoia. Zekin's not quite there.
Nasty little paranoia.
Atlas is essentially solo there. Shenom for 2, hang about. Somehow he's been let off the chain.
In the midst of it, they were actually able to get the res as well.
Res? Oh.
And it was re-downed. Still no plant.
Didn't end up mattering, but they've got the man advantage, Sentinels.
The KO.
They just have to deal with Cortezia, who's in that dark cover. They want to post up in the side. Zekin watching the flank.
There's just so many smokes here.
Yeah, it's so oppressive to try and wade through.
Ooh, okay, Cortezia takes a headshot early. It's Aspas in the way
You have
versus
4 bullets.
Salvage the round. This is the buy for MIBR. And he's got 4 bullets left. If he gets double-faced, that's not going to be enough.
Maybe could kill Bang.
He saw that. He doesn't. He didn't see it. Oh. It was like barely like a squeeze ahead at the top left.
In the mid round, for a moment, they understood that where those smokes were deep in mid could mean that there was a deep walk up. That was the case. Narrate and Zekin pushed all the way up. For a moment there, Aspas was on the angle towards mid, but gave it up to focus on anchoring A, playing around the trips when the null command hit.
Dude, there was a couple, like that round was like kind of like a little game of inches there.
Of the comp that Sen had.
Just barely not seeing the people enough.
Long, and then being able to smoke those off to contact walk up is a great way to get around just the way the map is laid out.
Yeah, at what point does Cortezia start thinking about tripping it? We did see that in the crew game. Shy was putting these deep trips in mid.
Yeah, at the moment he's just favored towards setting up anchoring kill trips for the sites. But you're right, that is going to have to be an adjustment at some point, or else they're going to have to commit too many other resources to picking those angles up.
And we saw in that game, it was a whole mini game about using your shocks to try and guess where the trip was. Cross that bridge when we get to it, folks. Second, cloud bursts in the nebula, implying that he's dove into it. Sees nothing on the post, and is just trying to sell this as well as he can. The TP in for Narrate. Sticking it. Oh, he's unhinged! And Cortesia's head goes rolling.
You can't be getting away with that. You
He's
just
kept 3
cannot
people
be.
here, Wyatt. This is like catnip for MIBR. Eventually he goes down, but it's all going to be on Artazine here to stop this flood of players. Flash will herald their arrival, and in they come. Artazine just doesn't have the weaponry to hold him at bay. It's all coming apart at the seams here for MIBR.
Dear.
And they're short on thread.
Oh dear.
Aspas with the share of Noswar recovered Narrate's rifle off that great.
I mean, they're just making it look simple right now.
Which it was, but a little bit extra on top.
That was a set phases to warp feed from Narrate, and he still gets the kill. Unreal respect, honestly.
Noswar has a recon there. Could have sent it into heaven to clear that space. But it looks like he just wants to save and maybe do a little damage on the way out.
Obviously a buy in the next round here for MIBR. Aspas only dropping the share to the ground. Really, Celsius? You don't drop that, bro? Our friend is gun maxing here. It's going to be Noswa holding onto this Vandal. Theoretically, Celsius drops his.
Zelsa's on a mission to get another null command early. I mean, how many steel gardens did this dude pop off in Lotus? Like 4 or 5.
He's like aggressive steel gardens. On the raid is so crazy.
Like that's crazy. Him sticking that and then getting 2
as well.
If he got timing pretty bad, they're overwhelmed there. Great sell. I mean, you know, Zekin dipped his toe in, threw a cloudburst. You know, dashed around a little bit. But I mean, you're not going to argue with that rate TPing into the site. You're going to be convinced that it's a hit at that point. MIBR call a timeout here as they lose 4 consecutive rounds, and combined to the next one, you have to think that Aspas defensive operator play has got to come into effect soon.
That's what we saw in the mix after the defensive timeout was called at the tail end of Lotus by Coach Frog. So we'll see if that's going to be a common trend here. This is obviously a map where the off can dominate due to those aforementioned sightlines that are just so far. What? Dangerous when you're just getting smoked off. Not even dangerous, just frustrating. You can't. Some of those angles, Aspas isn't going to be able to pick up, though. That's not to say he doesn't have the confidence to swing through smokes with the op, go for a quick shot, and dash away.
How does that fare against, you know, this SEN comp with more smokes than an average Texas barbecue restaurant?
Yeah, it is. It's
fun now.
It is tough. Those mid angles are not going to be easy to pressure. But it is something.
Well, they probably picked it because they did well enough, and like then Sentinels didn't do well on it. It's probably the thought process.
Outside of a cosmic divide, perhaps, and the Aspas does have that op, and well, he has the Blade Storm as well. If things get scrappy.
4-1 here for Sentinels. They start on the defense side.
They're undefeated on Abyss at kickoff. Okay. See, they also have that.
Without their consent. MIBR's Abyss, yep, they've won 13-8 against Crew, 13-10 against EG, 13-10 against C9 on this map.
Aspas is pushed in front of those smokes in mid to pick up the more aggressive angle action, then just retreats back through the nebula. There's the dark cover over for the vent walkway.
It's op time. Dude, it's probably kind of tough to opt though against, like they were saying.
Probing here. Again, not the same density of
what am I trying to say? Against Omen Astra.
Has tripped mid, so he's a little bit less architecture to work around here. Zekin will catch onto it, but it's just an info trip. Nowhere to play off of that. SEN are pretty much under MIBR's noses already, and they got another wave of these smokes. It's going to let them walk up on this site.
Yeah, pause from SEN as they want to wait for those cages to expire. Spike goes down.
Still no chance for Aspas to make use of that operator. Now forced into a retake. Zekin got to hold his nerve here. Aspas pops himself up and Zekin pulls out. He doesn't want to fire
dude, it's just a mess.
Aspas down to 4, man.
It's just a mess.
This smoke-heavy comp just chokes out MIBR.
That Sobol destroyed him in that box corner.
Resources that are part of the map that SEN didn't care less about in that round.
Up until this point, it has to be stated again how much better Celsius is playing, and specifically with his utility. Map 1 with Device, but right now, his flashes are getting work done. Those second layers of utility with the high flash that Zekin is able to swing on.
I mean, kind of like last round, the util usage seemed to just be working better.
Taking that initial contact. So much better than some of the flashes we saw yesterday against G2. I'm loving this so far. This is the attack side that we just didn't get to see much of. But my question really is, you know, if MIBR are to make a comeback here when the sides swap, unless they rally back now, you know, how many do they need on defense if SEN are not able to step it up on their own defensive side from what we saw against G2?
Aspas is positively bristling after that last round goes horribly wrong. And so it gets the silverware out. That Aldrone from Noswa doesn't spot anything. Another slow start to the round for SEN, but they've got these smokes to cut these angles off. Noswa falls off the line, and Aspas beautifully done.
Oh.
Gets in and gets out. Cleans
Okay. Okay, I like that.
For a second there, we were about to witness the exact same thing that happened to Crew yesterday. Just slipped away with the one, though.
Here's that null command, though, so it will allow SEN to get into the site. Nothing really that MIBR can say about it.
Yeah!
They don't have anything
Why
really to store
not?
it with anyway. And now we fall back to those post-plant positions.
Oh, nice Astral.
In the side itself. John down to 5, so he's playing right back towards Coast. And here's that Cosmic Divide thrown up by Bang.
Oh no.
Excellent. This is going to be so tough for MIBR to get through. They want a pop flash. Here comes Aspas.
In he goes. Bang does fall. Aspas gets some knife purchase, and Zelsis is on his own. Pinged out by the rule theft. Still pretty classy with the right click. Aspas is coming for him though, and he knows it. He doesn't care.
Oh.
Not too shabby.
Dude, I swear sometimes like the Cypher yellow can kind of like get in your face.
A team that has certainly been defined by the star power, and it's Aspas on this map in particular. You know, we mentioned it against Cruz, that 29 for 9 game. He came up with the Blade Storm in the exact same position.
Yeah, you've got to be ready for it.
Gets the one, dashes out.
No chance for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, I felt like tough to punish.
Retreat. He is excellent at getting out of tough situations. Really excels in those kind of moments. And then the repush in past the Cosmic Divide. Pop Flash coming through to support him. Gets their economy stabilized. They recover a bunch of those rifles. Now they have the op back.
Oh, we're opping.
He's playing towards heaven, Aspas.
Oh no, they're finally pushing up mid.
Turn it up a notch. Stinger and Blade Storm for this round, so.
Oh, okay. Aspas is ready.
Aspas on a really passive angle here. Those trips are all committed to the A side of the map this time
Damn
around.
those smokes. They have, I guess they have a little bit to clear, but they don't really have much mid.
Yeah, spotting out that Omen who has made a lot of presence up in mid for Sentinels. That's going to draw some attention from MIBR. Notice Cortezia takes the upper
no,
right of the
they
minimap,
might finally go
more
A.
passive angle towards mid as the split onto A. It's trying to come in from SEN. They have a lot of util to deal with for the anchors.
Potentially's got to stay alive here. Zekin. Dodge,
Oh.
duck, dip, dive,
Oh.
dodge. Nope, not going to be good enough. Narrated
Oh.
down to that Hunter's Fury in the end. Shenham is so dependable as an anchor.
They may never go A again.
Up to Zelsis once more.
Is this why you just go B?
Starting to string them together. Beautifully done.
That's Soval
Aspas
though.
with a safe angle in mid
Own
doesn't
them
really see
heaven.
the need to get involved. They play to the extremities.
The Hunter's Fury from Noswar was excellent on this timing. Forcing second into a tough situation. At the moment, I'm questioning, where are the shock darts to break these trips?
Maybe they
We're just
didn't
running
expect
into
it.
The first one, the closest one, those have to get broken.
I think it was just they thought they were being cheeky going A. Because like Cypher's been typically C, right? With the trips.
They've got to be aware that Cortezia is investing those heavily in these sort of grid matrices on these sides.
13-5, okay.
Yet again, in this
I'll take 13-5.
double smoke for top mid, but Aspas, he walks through.
So much information for Aspas. Other team sees everything he needs to and gets some
That
pre
felt.
bang at that.
Oh, that knife was good. Okay, it
0
does hit
point.
far enough.
Absolutely shuts down SEN's effort to press forward there. They have to slow the round down at this point.
Okay, Aspas. This is your time to get the shot.
That's the kind of trip that they're going
Wait,
to need
no!
to face. They're going to have to
What's
sacrifice
it
site trips just
That's
to
better,
have
we know I'm
some
taking my
passive
vote.
information on mid. Yeah,
They can't be
I
destroyed.
wonder if it's risky though.
Aspas is rotated over to the proper site. Null command pop. This is awful for the 10 hit, but the smoke drops.
And that's what happened to Zekin so many times yesterday on this map. This time he's able to flip the script.
Yeah, I feel like it's
Two
just, that's just
MIBR
risky.
players fall before they can have a say.
This is so disconnected from MIBR. Zekin
It wasn't
is
timing,
watching
just-
the plantation. Can Cortezia win the duel? He can't. It's all on Artzin.
And they've got to know there's a player sat here. This is such a common spot to hold for defenders, but we have a cancel briefly called here by SEN. They're going for the re-hit now. That second wave of util. Zekin though was felled instantly. Bang!
Oh, the blind.
Just collapse on Artzin while he's stunned down. And now Shenham has so much to do from here. There, but SEN exit the round with 2 up.
MIBR,
I don't know, it's-
unfortunately for their sake,
the
getting
op
really
is just-
disconnected with the swings over on B. After the Nebula drop off spots, it's just firing range in his face. 4 players to shut him down in this moment. But the Nova tries to swing out of heaven. He's facing into all of these players. Haphazard to say the least. Cortezia then, he feels like he needs to be a hero, but he's being watched on the mid flank. The drop to rope.
I mean, that's 2 back-to-back rounds from Aspas where his positioning's been nothing short of audacious. First the push ahead of the mid-smoke, and then that out in the open. This time punished.
Now playing in a leaf-like position, gets the first. Can he get out? He's caught.
No, I'm not.
Disaster.
We were just talking about how you're so nice getting out.
Into it. Zelsis coming forward now. Null command. Active for Zelsis. Cortezia doesn't quite have the line up there. Still no stick of the spike. There it is. Bang gets it down, and then
Thank you for the 18 months. Dang.
He's going to back off and play post pass.
Opting to retreat from main. They still have a little bit of util to play with. There's a molly for Zelsis for some delay. John can drone just to make sure that no one's pushing too close. Gets a tag on Cortesia.
Uncomfortable. That's going to slow things down further. Narrate does get pinged out by the 0 points. John looks like he's got some shock darts set up here. Delta sprays down through that cyber cage. Down to 2 are MIBR. They're running out of time, but Cortesia finds 3. Twirling his moustache evilly. Got a chance here to salvage around, but time is not on his side. Into the cyber cage, give it a tap. And hope for the best. He'll get another gun out of the game here, and Narrate has to give up his gun too.
Ultimately, there are just too many SEN players remaining in main. I like that teleport position from Narrate as well, just offering an additional element to their crossfire when that might be our players are forced to get forward. Another timeout called from them.
One enemy remaining.
Tell you what, these youngsters on MIBR, impressive.
I tanked everybody's flash in that game.
Including your teammates, perhaps?
Zelsis. Can we check in on a flash?
Was that passive aggressiveness from the rest?
Dude, this is rough.
Timeout here called by
This
MIBR.
is rough.
That's the kind of round where just the sheer volume of that smoke util.
The kind of round where you sit back and think, what are we doing?
The start of that round, Aspas not able to have an impact. Another op board in. Dropped away quickly.
By the way, we're 10 rounds in, and Zelsis is again top fragging the entire server with 12 kills right now. This guy's form is really elevated at the end of this tournament. Lives for the high pressure situations.
A pretty satisfied looking SEN City so
Wait,
far.
was that guy eating nachos? That looked kind of good.
7-3 is the score. Another great first half for Sentinels. But again, that's kind of what they want to do with this composition, White, is get on the attack side first, stifle off those op angles, and look at this comp. It really has made it hard for Aspas to shine with the defensive operator play.
SEN gathered up towards this A side, maybe intending on going for a split down mid. Again, here are those smokes disrupting information for MIBR.
And again, it could imply anything. It's going to keep Noswa right back watching that line, and Narrate is in a position to hit tower quickly. In he goes.
Yeah, there's the vent break, and there's the shock dart. John wants to break the trips.
Into the site they go. Still a trip up, but it's not in a position
What
to
the
really
hell?
Sentinels at this point. They're in the site. Shadow's already gone down. All of the Astra util for a post plant setup now. No longer available. It's an awkward buy for MIBR. Aspas has the hero rifle. Coming back through defender spawn now.
This is going to be next to impossible for MIBR. There's not a lot of post-plant util for Sentinels. That may be the one saving grace. Still, though, the weaponry is just so weak. You're relying on Aspas and Noswa right now.
It's really only a recon, you're right, but they'll anchor this. Zekin will sit in the site and throw down. The guns aren't great here for MIBR.
Whoa, that was a clean shot.
Something they have to leverage. Someone got pinged out there. 0 points being exchanged, and we're getting pretty close now on time. Noswa found 2, but eventually he'll be brought down. It's really elementary for Sentinels. Smoke deep in mid, get Narrate into tower, and get in a 1-kill, smoke it out, play for the post plant.
Dude, double smokes right now for them just feel incredible.
He had a moment where he could have maybe gotten the headshot with the Sheriff, but if he had a rifle there, probably would have converted, and it's the little moments like that that it comes down to.
6 away.
13 kills and 13 assists. It's just lights out from this guy right now.
Aspas, of course, is the kill leader in VCT Americas. He'll be the first to pass 2,000. Will it be on this map, though? I'm not sure.
Glass cannon operator for him towards B.
Maybe the 25-month?
What do you know? 2 smokes and a recon deep into mid for SEN, and they're going to go ahead and walk up for free.
Yep. This time, though, there's a bit more than just Narrate getting into vent. He does break it open, so that already is starting to furrow the brow of the defenders over there.
Oh my
I
goodness.
think they're on the second. This is going to force MIB. Look, where are they safe on this site? Nowhere, really.
Only in this smoke shot, or the trips rather weren't broken.
Yeah, he's open as a walks up into that site, and again, it feels unlosable for Sentinels. We'll get a post plant. with even more utility than they had earlier to work with. Bang has a star up still. And he can make use of this Cosmic Divide, yeah. It's round 12. Pop off, King.
This is certainly going to a 9-3. Ospas just can't win this out with the off, with the Hunter's Fury on him.
It looks like he's playing Subway Surfers, up, down, left, right. Dodging everything, that's pretty clean. Again, this is an objective game, folks, and Aspas has 20 solitary points of health left. 19 more than he needs, in fairness. But it's a Sisyphean task for him.
And
Sentinels have another 9-3 half. 2 consecutive maps.
They were just splitting A with ease.
What are we doing?
Never went for a aggressive mid-round play.
What are we gonna do to right this wrong?
There could have been a moment where they try to pop flash out with multiple players, catch one of those Sen guys walking up, contacting. It never came, and Sen were able to get all of their perfect executes off, making it look all too easy.
6-round lead of the half. We've got Rivington standing by with Sentinel CEO Rob Moore, who I'm sure is got a smile on his face.
That's right, I'm joined by Rob Moore down here on the stage, CEO of Sentinels. I gotta ask, things are looking a little bit better today, especially on Abyss. How you feeling?
A little bit better than yesterday. Yesterday I was just pacing around all angry. But, you know, this is like Masters Madrid. For those of you who didn't notice, what happened at Masters Madrid, we got rolled by Gen G, went to the losers bracket, won, and then came back and took out Gen G. So hopefully the script writers are liking sequels.
In a little bit of that fact, we were talking earlier, you're saying, yeah, they might have Aspas, but today we have Zelsis. What's it been like watching Zelsis get aces and just absolutely frag out game 1?
That is the craziest, that is probably the craziest map I think I've seen. But yeah, Zelsis has the hack because he is using both the Sen Classic and the Sen Mouse.
It's easy. We were looking earlier, and he's like,
yeah, why not?
Watch the game at the end.
Plug that.
For Zelsis to get hype and actually go for the cheers. What else? How are you feeling about Narrate today? He's playing a lot better. How's it been having him on the squad?
Narrate brings a lot of energy, but he's young, so he's very streaky. But when he's feeling it, so like you could tell yesterday, the thing I was most impressed yesterday is how rough map 1 was, but he came back map 2 and he led.
I was impressed. Just how badly they did map 1.
Before I let you go here, you get a lot of Valorant to watch now. You got Qbert Academy as well. How's it been having a bit more to the family?
Qbert Academy is the best because, for better or worse, we can't win Ascension, so I don't have to stress as much. So we can just have a lot of fun, and Tarek has decided to watch party, so we just goof around, and it's the one time where Tarek doesn't jinx the team. Because the biggest change today, Tarek is hating me right now, is Tarek is not sitting here. Tarek's at home today. So we have hope. We can win today.
Oh, sorry, little bro. Rob Moore, though, thank you
and
so
little
much
bro.
for the match of the team. Back to you guys.
He must feel just disrespected.
There's a lot going on in the Sentinels engine room at the moment. It's great to have Qbert Academy in challenges. You can check that out, of course, during the week, Tuesday, Wednesdays. You might even see myself and Dr. Wyatt River over there occasionally. But again, great to hear the talk about, you know, Zelsis and Narrate, 2 players who we're not usually seeing in the spotlight for this team, but man, they've really come alive, showing us this depth to this Sentinels roster.
2 players, though, to the match we have to call back to, which is Sen versus G2. We're struggling so much on defense. Narrate was just getting overwhelmed, anchoring that B site on countless rounds.
All right, MIBR, I'm sorry. You kind of have to win this round because I don't trust you to come back from.
Just be better today.
MIBR only managed 4 rounds after going down 3-9 on Lotus, but a very
that's crazy.
And aside the Sentinels,
that's a crazy pull.
Yesterday, and also was going to get the shock of a lifetime.
Oh, so is Cortesia. Both of them brought low.
Great damage. Damage alone does not win rounds. However, headshots definitely go a long way towards that. Aspas here is about to have to hold back the hordes of Hades.
He is all alone. He has to pop off in this situation.
Paranoia is going to whistle past him. It's going to be 1-by-1 stuff. And Aspas in a great position to cut them down.
Got 2.
Get the rack together. Double swing, John QT going to walk
no, the timing!
Noswa low. Genom not in a position to intervene, but the shock is good. Oh, it's perfect. It is stunning. Double shock kill, and Genom swoops in for the credit.
We got a pistol round defined by shock darts. And Aspas on that deep position on his lonesome.
He did enough.
Artson and him really got disconnected in how they wanted to play back site, with Artson swinging alone, didn't have that trade, and now it's Aspas staring.
Dude, I thought he was getting it 3.
The Horde coming forward, gets his 2, and offers enough delay that these SEN guys have to get on the spike ASAP. Nas was chilling with his shock darts in main the entire time. A must-win pistol round for MIBR.
Okay, they got it.
MIBR immediately got thriftied after the pistol in the second half.
They're all stacked on B. No, don't fall for it. Don't fall for it.
Center stacked up towards B.
No!
MIBR
There's no way
right
they'd
into
go
this.
B.
They would never walk into this stack and feed their players away.
We're already seeing this Cortesia mid lurk though. He might be able to glean enough information to expose Sentinel's defense plan this round.
Yeah, this was something that was highlighted by Mimi on the desk. How active Cortesia is at looking mid. Great first
He might
kill.
have a timing here. I don't know if Sen are ready for this at all. Bang, thinks about it. He won't be ready. Oh, homie's in the astral plane, cooking Pop-Tarts.
That's tough. That's tough when there's that many. All of a sudden you're like, when you see that many. All to your back.
And when you are that Sentinel with the ghost as well.
Fair enough.
Shout out to G2. Yeah.
Oh.
Shout out to
Shout out to
Never
honest
gets
Valorant
old.
fans.
Never gets old. What happened to the game I love?
Those deaths though are way more reasonable than when I feel like when G2 did it.
That 2,000 kill mark.
Because G2 weren't they like a little too behind to not play a little riskier?
No one else is even close right now.
Not even
If he gets to 12.
It's the magic number, folks. All right. Sen not able to thrifty this time around. Guns in hands. Ready to go.
I do.
And this is not too bad at all for an MIBR bonus looking at the buy. They have some good rifles here.
I mean, the 5-man drop was iconic now and forever be remembered for this map, but
for Sen on this A site, it's reliant on Zekin wanting to take this first engagement and the dash away dodges. The flash gets some damage in. Able to dash before, caught by the 0 point.
Zekin's in, suppressed, but is ready to throw down. Aspas, his first victim.
you gotta just went and got his.
Off the site.
That is exactly what he wants to do in that situation. He's just fighting for one and to get out. Plays it to perfection. Man advantage retake.
Artezine pinged a lot of damage on Noswa just getting into this site in the first place.
Can Cortesia get this backstab through vent though?
Got up ropes somehow.
Can somebody start winning their fights?
He's able to make use of the fact that he sneakily got into tower here. Zekin's gonna be hot on his heels, baby. 4 kills.
Golly.
Right in New Jersey. And Sentinels stretch to lead.
Alright, that's like the one round MIBR allowed to lose.
Effortless looking kills for the star of Sentinels that has had to be the star for this team when they're coming up short. He's the one who's been able to turn the tide.
Oh, man. Guy must have lanced like a cobra with all the carrying he did so far in kickoff. But didn't have to be the standout in that last map.
Nice, Zach. Let's go.
Oh, it was nice. Zelsa stepping up. But I wonder how things would have turned out if he had never gotten that ace clutch against Loud. We might be looking at a totally different tournament. But that's what he brings to Sen. A level of star power that most teams just do not have. He's one of the best in the world, regarded as that for a reason. MIBR, full buy, everything on the line. This is their map pick, on the verge of being stolen away.
Exchange of util spots Aspas in the middle of the map. Smoke here in theory to waylay his push-up. Noswa not bothered by it. He will put an owl drone in the link direction.
It gets into a pretty forward position, so it does actually cover a lot of ground.
Doesn't say too much, though, about what Sen's setup is. They just spot bang there. Narrate, excuse me.
And just a few seconds ago, after that drone expired, Zelsis threw his 0 point over towards B main. Didn't catch anyone, and you can see him now rotating off, picking up mid. He gets the kill on Cortesia because of that info he got. And of course, a snappy shot with the form he's in. Can Zekin make magic happen, anchoring again?
He's holding for a shot here. Hoping for a ping from somebody. Doesn't get it.
Wait.
Does he just audaciously swing out? I'd be terrified. Zekin!
Oh my. Dude, there's a world though where that
big risk taken.
Where that goes crazy for him though.
Hunter's Fury.
If the stars align a little differently.
Deny someone sticking the spike. He's retreated over towards main. Even as shock darts as well. We saw the value we got from those before.
Aspas
On the verge of a massive milestone here in VCT Americas. That was ugly. Oh, he's brought down. Zelsus busts in there. And narrates
He what?
down. And there it is. It's going to be up to Nozwa here. Ooh, buddy, this is a tall order. Zelsus already on the defuse, getting it to half. Nozwa gonna have that weapon dropped, no doubt about it.
Not fully suppressed, and even at that, doesn't want a Hunter's Fury. Knows he's just gonna get run down.
Oh no!
That was primed and ready for MIBR to win. Things were a mess for SEN in spawn. There's also is out in the open, just underhand lobbing a flash. I mean, we gotta calm down a little bit there.
It's like he's feeding seagulls.
All good. He immediately swings and finds the kill though.
And Zekin was posted up inside that smoke at the start of the round, hoping for a ping off of John.
Nice! Oh my god, what a knife, Jordan. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, genuinely,
big
0 points in that round that were crucial for Zelsus. His utility is so much better today.
Sentinels a win here sets them up with a date with Pearl. A map that's been great for them.
Oh, Pearl? I'd be curious to see what Pearl looks like again.
Into Bangkok and the finals here of Kickoff.
You are divided.
All right, MIBR now with the Cosmic Divide. Zelsus confidently steps ahead of it. Artazine just walks into that one. Look at this. Sentinels are brimming with self-belief.
Dang.
Oh my goodness. Aspas sat down. And banked on 4 in the round. Give him another. Nozwa, no interest in fairy tales. For him, he's living the cold, hard reality of falling behind 5-12. And that's nothing to smile about.
20 HP remaining. SEN players posted up. There's even a flank coming from Zekin.
Zekin, force of nature that he is, will close the account. And we are now at map point. Sentinels, a 7-round lead. Matt, what is this flick?
Oh my god, the speed on that is sickening.
You are horrible. You are terrible.
That's messed up, man. Last chance for MIBR. Their own map pick, and yet SEN are winning in a dominant fashion than they did. Their own map pick, Lotus first. It's starting on that attack side that really gets the ball rolling for this composition, and then they just have to close it out with a significant advantage.
It's been so hard for some of these MIBR players to get into the game. Artazine especially. It's been a brutal outing for him.
Yeah, it was interesting to hear Nosworth say in an interview before the game, these two teams have never played each other before, not even in a scrim.
Yeah, they don't scrim, yeah.
So SEN are coming in with a style that MIBR are just not used to. They don't have that experience.
I mean, they only had overnight to study the VODs from this Abyss game.
Yeah, of course you can say the same thing for the Sentinels team, right?
Well, there's been a lot of tape, honestly, for MIBR's Abyss.
I mean, MIBR, compared to other teams in this tournament, they played 5 games already. There's a lot to review for these guys. You know Kaplan has just been in the laboratory.
Yeah, another hit.
Get out of the lab!
To run the lower bracket to get to this game.
It's been a gauntlet for them. 4 wins in a row up until this point.
SEN getting pretty active, swarming like a kicked anthill over on the B site. And there's your boy, John. Gets a bit of glory for himself. Push up there for Bang again. The confidence we saw in that previous round is carried over. Ends up being his undoing here, but here it is. Oh, man. Khajiit has buys if you have the coin. I've got the vibes for days.
Just Aspas, the miracle worker left. 1 kill and he gets to that 2,000 in VCT.
Talk about bittersweet for Aspas.
But
a kill that could be inconsequential.
Just doesn't matter.
He's short of the milestone.
He shuts him down. Another lights out map from Zelsus, continuing the snappy aim, getting crucial kills, but my god, the difference in his utility night and day from this game versus the one against G2 yesterday. He is having such outside.
I mean, I don't even, like, what do we even celebrate there? What do we...
Why not? He is
what do we even do?
It's the best play I've ever seen from him.
And this team, when they get that
just scary,
call, especially with Kaplan at the helm, it really galvanizes them. They almost always bounce back.
Scary stuff.
And yesterday, you'd absolutely count that as one of them.
Holy.
The upside for them is that Bangkok is still on the line. They'll have time to prepare. And of course, they're up 2-0 in this series.
It's fine though. It's fine.
This is against an MIBR. This
we believe the O3.
Bringing up these upcoming talents in Brazil.
We see the O3.
Have never played in a game with this level of pressure, and now they have to bounce back from being down to
Okay.
being crushed on their own map pick. Heading to Pearl, home map for SEN. It's time to rally back for MIBR.
It's time to rally. Let's rally. Yeah. No, we can do this. We can do this. Yoink. Okay. We're gonna get 5 maps. We're gonna get 5 maps. I want to do. It's been a while since I've tested my mind. That's a good word. I like that. Stomp. Oh. Not a bad word. Not a bad first word. Okay. S. Slant. I like slant. Wait, slant could be good. Okay. So T probably. Well, I guess we know where T goes. T goes here. So, S X A T X. This is what it has to be. Snatch? No, not snatch. Is it an H? Is it an H? Shat, scath, skaith. Or is it TH? Is it TH at the end? Is it a TH? S-A... Seeth? Can I be seething? Can I be seething with anger? I seeth? No? Okay. I didn't hate that. What about... Shath? I shath, no. I scath. I just want it to be TH so badly. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's like maybe it's like shady. Maybe it's scath? Can you scath something? No. Okay, so maybe it's not an H at the end. Let's broaden our horizons. So what could TY could be like a TY? T what else? What else can it be? TY. I guess it could be an something else at the end. Like I feel like this one's not too tough. I'm not putting something together right now. Swat? Could it be I swats it? Swath? It was H! I knew it! It was H! I was right! I was right!
I mean, this is such a night and day difference from yesterday.
Oh.
Out there fragging harder than Ospas. We got aces around. You guys are crushing on Abyss. How did you get the chip off your shoulder you were mentioning just from yesterday?
Yeah,
golly.
The chip has been growing a lot. Like, we just have not felt like... I don't think we've shown up on stage yet as a team. I think this is the first day we really have. It just comes down to, before anything, it's about the vibes, right? You need to look out for each other. You need to get angry. You need to talk out your mistakes. You need to tell each other to calm down. Everyone's a leader. It's everyone's team. Everyone's getting that today. I think it's showing in Jordan's fragging. He doesn't have to carry it all. He could just shoot because everyone else is suddenly just pulling their weight really well. I'm really proud of him. We just got to keep it up, close out.
All right, Kaplan, thanks for the insight. Good luck in the games.
Thanks.
And with that win, Sentinels are just one map away from joining G2 Esports and qualifying for Masters Bangkok. But on the other side, MIBR need to wake up now. Their only hope of staying alive in this competition is a reverse sweep against Sentinels, who are up 2-0 on this one. I'm Baltimore alongside Sideshow, Brandon, Mimi. Let's go ahead and break it all down, guys, because I mean, we could really just break down Sentinels just looking great.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to talk about how great Sen's looking, but MIBR are struggling. I thought that Abyss was going to be the map for them to take, to be honest, to have a chance to get back into this series overall, but Sen were fantastic. They came out with amazing ideas throughout the entirety of it, and they're hitting back as well. I mean, the mechanics are what we talk about, and Lord MIBR, honestly, is having on their side, but the Sen players are hitting.
Yeah, we talked a lot about the mistakes
Guys,
and the fundamentals for Sentinels.
Can we all just be MIBR cheers this one game?
On their attacking side.
Right? We don't want to see a 3-0. We don't want to see a 3-0.
Rampant on the map, do whatever he wanted, but Sen had very good solutions using their smokes to take space across the map.
You know what? You know, if this ends up being a 3-0, Britt, I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna find a way to get in contact.
MIBR were able to take both the pistols, but I wanted to showcase around here of Sentinels coming out with a great eco.
Thank you for the gifted.
And John throws a recon dart. The idea here is to play recons through the smoke. So the recon dart.
Dude, their offense was so simple.
Inside, this is pistols against some level of weaponry on the other side of things. And if you look from their POV here, updraft, dash, in with narrate, and Zekken is able to find illuminated targets on the other side.
I mean,
take down and snowball into a round win. This breaks the MIBR economy. It's a great game plan to throw out on an eco round, as you're just looking for like a cheeky pick to be able to make it work. And they take this forwards into a dominant series of like momentous rounds where they're able to go just cascade the dominoes fell from this very spot.
And the reason that's so important as well is we were talking about the win concept MIBR as fast operator. If they win the pistol and they win the follow-up, they have the economy rolling to actually get that in his hands. They had a few rounds, don't get me wrong, where they managed to scramble it together, but Sen was still having good game plans, I think, to cook up to a win in the first place.
It was also a continuation of step-ups from the players that
Oh boy.
Absolutely coming from Celsius again after a tough tournament. Some mistakes in that last series. Looked great on both these maps. Narrate as well, having a huge step up to now have back-to-back dominant maps and be only a game away from repeating the history of last year, making it to that first global event, going to a final through the lower bracket, and having a chance to run it back for Sen.
Well, we'll talk a little bit more about MIBR in a sec, but first, let's actually hear from Coach Fraud and get his thoughts going in to our next
100 fan photos are cool. Thank you.
I'm joined by Fraud before the next matchup. A quick question for the first
Everyone
should
it
seems like the team
comment and tell me how cool they were
getting a few of those to their own
in the photos.
belts, but where's the momentum?
That'd be so
what
cool.
seems to be the missing piece?
I think we're losing some rounds that we really can't be losing, like ecos.
Nah, okay, that's fair.
For ultimates.
I tried.
I think we just need to
quick plug. Okay.
Like treat the rounds a little bit more care, make it a little bit easier.
No, I don't want bots. I'm not asking for bots again.
When we have bad guns, or when we have those ultimates, I think that we're making some of those mistakes right now. But I had a good talk with the boys outside, and hopefully we're gonna reverse sweep this.
Can't wait to see it, Fraud. Thank you. Good luck.
All right, so there you hear from Coach Fraud as MIBR gets ready for this one. We'll continue to conversation.
Did it sound like he said Coach Fraud?
One last player that we do got to highlight because he's kind of been a little bit of the main character today in this event or in this matchup, and that's Narrate, who really, I mean, on that.
That's his name, Fraud? Oh.
Is finding so much success. He's been doing great work.
Yeah, we just watched him play Omen, but
I was like, that's kind of a mean thing to say.
To go into another probable Fade map because Pearl is what we've got as potentially Sen's last map before they qual for Bangkok, and he is finding so much value on this agent. He looks comfortable. He played a ton of it last year, and you can see in the numbers the difference that it makes. Now, I also think that they have solved something. I believe Kaplan in his coach interview when he was talking about the mentality and the chemistry looking better, even if it's not to do with the agents that they're specifically.
It's kind of a fun sweater. I like that.
Yeah, they definitely do. I mean, Kaplan said, he was like, listen, sometimes it takes people getting angry at each other to work out the solutions. And I think these lower brackets is where it really gets formed and where teams get tested in this capacity. Sen needed this, I think, to really be a winning team if they wanted the chance to even go far. They needed to get pushed down into the lowers.
Do or die for MIBR now, though. If they lose this map, it'll be the first time Ospas hasn't made a global event since the first Masters of last year. A lot riding on this map for Made in Brazil.
Yeah, let's not forget MIBR have been put through the ringer, having to go up against Crew yesterday, and only 12 hours needed to go up against a Sentinels that is quite prepared. Can MIBR bounce back? That is a question on everyone's mind. Map 3 coming up after this quick break. Don't go anywhere.
We already took a break. Why are we taking another break? Why are you dancing like a squilliam? Guys, how often in Valorant does anyone know the stat? Does someone come back from the 0 to the 0-2 to make it 3-2. Anyone know? Surely it's happened before in Valorant Pro Play.
It was an ambitious plan for MIBR coming into this 2025 season of Americas. They go to the youngsters in Brazil. They bring a couple of rookies into the team along with Artisan.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Last year in his debut year. And
we're all gonna get through this.
Now it's time to put up or shut up and walk away from kickoff here.
Put up or shut up.
The core of that being this Noswar and Ospas friendship duo.
That was like the quickest break ever.
On Leviathan at the beginning of last year until the organization made that swap. And now they finally get to play together. The results have obviously been there. We're getting into Pearl. This is what SEN have been playing every single time. Running this Tejo with Zekin on the Yoru where he's really been able to shine. And you got Neri back on the fade. Josh mentioned that on the desk.
Yoru as well.
We saw that on Lotus.
And
more of a standard comp.
They've pedaled out quite a few times on this map. It is old school, honestly. We have a Killjoy here up against the Tejo. Seems difficult here to get value out of your lockdown consistently.
And your util, when it's scattered around the side on defense, it's going to get broken by the guided salvos. I think they've missed out on running the Vice here.
Dude,
having that arc rose in the wall.
It feels like they've already won. They've already won Champ Select. They won at Champ Select.
Utility. It's gonna be tough to get as much value as you want out of the KJ against Sentinel's comp. We'll have to see what MIBR have prepared. It's do or die. All time. They've played 3 matches against SEN before this one. They've never won a map. They're down 0-6, now 0-8. With any iteration of their roster, when these organizations have matched up, they need to rally back. The rookies need to come to life. Aspas needs to lead them.
Aspas will have his 2,000th kill in VCT Americas on this map. Higher than anybody else in any other international league. He'd love for it not to be bittersweet. MIBR need this map to stay alive.
They're going to come back, don't worry. Okay.
Actually now rotated into Halls. Was in a more passive position, but wants to play with Artzin. Forced to get out, routed by the guided salvos.
Completely clears Halls. Artzin going to play close to it. Anti-flash!
Oh!
Whips himself around. Ends up being a 1-for-1, but Nosra has seen better days. He's low, and Cortesia is forced out by this Arc Rose. Again, this hip, new, cool comp from SEN made it hard for MIBR to have anything to say about that hit.
They are triple stacked up back halls, but MIBR don't have any utility piece to get them out of there.
Delsis shows.
Dang.
Cortesia will be noted now as Aspas goes down, still denied that 2,000th. And Genom really led the way for MIBR on a very underwhelming.
It's over! It's just over!
Second is third.
There's nothing!
His Jogamo cosplay hiding in that same little corner tucked behind the nebula, but only got one. Sentinels learning from their woes against G2 in that instance. Tough start for MIBR.
Like that anti-flash turn there. Once again, an imposter among us.
And we see immediately in that round as well on display the dangers of trying to play some of those positions where you're dug into the site back halls. You're just going to get crushed by Sentinel's oppressive utility.
So once more here, we're going to head towards the
Not that impressive.
And Smoker's going to guard the cross, so even if Cortesia was holding the line, he would not have seen this. Drone gets down.
Is just so good. It covers so much distance.
There's a Yoru close. Cortesia sees it, goes for the shot. Prowler cleared and okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
But eventually the Prowler comes to call. Noswa drops on down, but is dead before he hits the ground.
Only 3 up for MIBR, and for SEN, Zekin, dimensional drift already off those kills.
Unreal.
Gets the plant.
That will be massive next round. An anti-eco here for MIBR that has just not yielded any results so far. Cortesia overrun on multiple occasions here on this B side. And John's going to go hunting.
Wants to get a bit closer to that Armageddon. He's way off at the moment.
Moroccan mastermind wants for a bit more of a fight.
Haha, gotcha.
Artisan lies in wait. There's a crossfire there to catch him, but this round is all but done. Bang Ops not to get aggressive with this Ghost here. He brought heavy armor into the round. String those quick couple together.
I'm excited to see what they have in store for us with the dimensional drift. That's going to be the pivotal element of this round.
Maybe right here.
Pressure towards B, really insert Zekin deep, almost pressed up to the site, like to default, and then he'll gate crash, teleport back into an A split with maybe maybe two going through Art, and then he goes to the other two in A main. They run a lot of plays like that.
Also, the heavy Taeho util into halls, and then Zekin gate crashes.
I don't even know what I'm hoping for at this
dimensional drift into that spot, and is deep on the site, ready to fight for it.
Sentinels in this tournament have won the massive majority of rounds where they have dimensional drift, some 90+% of them.
That is
getting the information into Link.
That is quite the stat wire.
And he has the gate crash to get back to the rest of his team.
Oh, we're doing this. Artesine already goes down. Bang playing so patiently, waiting for the push-up. Bucky is a little outranged here, but there's John once again finds a kill off the salvo.
And it's just all too easy when Zekin can ping everybody out.
Sorry, this is a bonus with a Bucky and a Spectre. Aspas, the human tornado, is on the hunt.
One down.
Gets the better of Bang and comes out unscathed.
Already, though, the plan for MIBR had been just to save. Noswar and Shannon were not.
It's so over!
Towards B.
What is happening?
Drift is just such an insanely powerful ultimate, and especially so in this meta where Taeho Breach is really prevalent. Being able to ping these players out, knowing that they had retreated into Link, then they're enclosed in that tight space. It's just free for John.
And despite MIBR being happy to mix in these double duelist comps, something a little bit different, there are some maps like this where they are really play such a traditional style comps that you could argue have been power crept a little bit with Taeho and Yoru being so powerful.
The SEN came into this tournament running all of the new agents and putting a big emphasis on Yoru. It's been them and G2
I mean,
playing the most of that duelist.
They even did this 35 months.
Tragic. MIBR, they're able to get a reasonable bind to this round because of those saves, though. Few Guardians among them.
He's done it, by the way.
But hey, you know what? 2,000. Why not? It's going rough right now, but that's still cool.
Clean one, by the way.
Leading the globe.
Leading the globe.
The most killingest player in every international league. I think Texas the next closest at like 1,760 odd. So he's clearing.
Early 0 point over towards A main. Didn't connect for MIBR, and
seems
to allow Shannon to post up in a more aggressive position as center on this mid exploration. Look at the space that Zekin is just proactively gaining. He can teleport out whenever he wants. He's going to take the risks.
Why not stay? He does, in fact, hang around a little longer. Ping down towards the bottom of Connector. There is that a main presence here for MIBR. They do have Shannon pushed up. Narrate's waiting for a call or a piece of util to come back off cooldown.
MIBR being forced to watch such passive angles, and with this noise cut, look at Artzin.
He's drifting back over.
MIBR, are you gonna do something?
A second to get in. He is committed. There's no gate crash available. Shannon is tucked in and ready to throw down. He knows he has no choice. It's do or die.
Dang!
Timing, but the Prowler does sniff him out.
Oh, nice.
Shannon is electric. Beautiful transfer into both heads. Will roll. Celsius and Zekin,
dude, I don't know how that dog
out of the woods just
zoomed over.
One more Z. And they might be able to be asleep. Up on the site here, time is short. This is going to light them. Zekin clears it in time. Could teach you now. The Arc Rose kept him at bay. Didn't buy enough time. Wasn't it enough? It's going to be up to Celsius yet again.
MIBR, this is must win.
Oh, Celsius has to reload there. Takes so much damage. These are just taps on the spike. Celsius. Big ask, in fairness.
There was a shot lined up next to each other.
That would have been quite something. Shannon, incredible.
That would have actually been it.
In that round.
They go 0-4 like that.
Yeah, the round completely defined by him there. There was definitely a
that was huge.
Round where he could feel the walls closing in on him after Zekin got all of that space.
All right, you know what? I believe.
Knew that there was going to come a time where he was going to get pinched by players.
No more doubting. We ascend. 5 or 6 days ago, Celsius lost in VCT Americas only best of 5 reverse sweep C9 versus Lev in the.
Just let him have a good day.
Oh my goodness!
Just let him have a day.
He's looking like an all-star today. We don't need to bring that up.
Man, we are going deep here to try
It's
and
better to forget.
deflate the cranium of Zelsis. Jesus. We're going for the deep magic to keep him grounded. That's wild.
Aspas is pushed up here alone.
So what I'm hearing though is Zelsis is beatable.
Running the KO, which is going to be seen often on this map.
He can still lose up 0-2.
You know, play a bit more actively in that way than he was able to on Abyss.
Surely our statisticians aren't hinting at the possibility of a reverse sweep here as well in a best of 5. Too much to imagine at this point.
Do it! Do it!
Another slow
Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
Prowlers, double prowlers actually being sent. With the haunts as well.
That's tough.
Trying to make a lot of noise in art.
Aspas doesn't expect the recall of the star as opposed to the full nebula placement. He's able to reposition though, albeit having taken a little bit of damage, and it might be a grab. Well, Nova Pulse actually catches him on that corner. There are plays pinged out for Aspas, and Cortesia gets involved.
Yes!
Aspas
Yes!
eventually is unleashed, and a flawless here for MIBR.
Do that!
Let the sands of time slip through their fingers.
A really confident decision from MIBR to get in and anchor with Aspas. Despite having picked up that kill on the other side of the map, they could have just played for an honest 5-on-4 retake. But now they wanted to fight them at the choke.
Oh, it's giving Jorgamo that one.
Yeah, it really is. Honestly, it's giving they took away from that G2 game that we should fight them at the smoke while they're getting into the site, close up. Those
I think retake on that site can be tough.
Like halls, they're going to get littered with all of that.
Just do or die before the fact.
Stop them at the choke and play aggro. Worked out for them there, and it's put them in a position where if they win
Dude,
this
I
round,
hate that knife. I hate that knife so much.
Tita's on the edge right now.
Looking at that tiny little arm stretched out just doesn't look right.
Together by Sentinels. Aspas is the one manning the helm at the A main position this time. And Bang opts to pull back here after the Prowler gets contact.
And MIBR, they triple re-clear art. That's really good from them to get some information for the rotates. From this point, they still have a turret watching towards B-Link as well. Cortezio wants to play off that. Does he get aggro? Does he take the fight, though?
So lockdown round here for the defenders. Keep that in mind. It's a full firing squad for Cortezio.
KO?
Just
KO?
Steps his bounds there.
He's trying to do too much. He overextends just to get the Molly off. It just didn't matter that much, man. His life is thrown away.
Still, time is getting short. Once again, Sen have allowed the wick to burn fairly low.
They want to get towards B. Nazwa, the lone player. It's a long-range engagement, but he just...
struggling this game, the veteran.
Right into the firing line.
All right. Steel Guard are going to be used here on B. It does have to be a commitment, but there's nobody here at the door to greet Sentinels this time around. No spray down, no Aspas gumming up the works.
And when you're Cortezia here with the lockdown, you need to play around the timing of John's guided salvos. He still has them up at the moment, so if he decides to place that, it's
I mean, do you even do anything here?
John surely is holding on to this ability. Wild that a rechargeable ability can counter an ultimate.
Yeah.
It's just Tejo's world. We're just living in it. Aspas can't help Cortezia on this push. Still, though, man, the guy's classy. Great picks. Zekin easily felled. It was like a Nova Pulse there on the side. Narrate has to go massive here. It all starts to fall apart, but this time on Narrate's side. As in, it's getting low for MIBR. Narrate playing with his food. Shenom finds his third of the round, but no time left. And MIBR
from Shenom almost completely paid off, but ultimately it's just too late. This Sentinels comp, it's all about delay onto the spike, and Narrate's movement at the end there, just staying alive. That was beautiful. That's all he needed to do. The WinCon was just not fighting, not going down. He plays to it, wastes the clock.
It starts with Artazine just getting too far forward at mid-doors. You know, I think it's pretty clear that Cortezia realizes there's no point overheating in that environment. But he can't make use of his lockdown late in the round.
This is a round that could be worth 2. Both teams struggling economically as Aspas picks up the operator.
Oh my.
And he's really cheating up here too.
Zekin one off of the dimensional drift and around where John is the Omega.
Ooh.
Doesn't matter. He goes
plays
down.
around
So
it.
clever. He knew that the stealth drone would have lit him up, so he just repositions and waits for the inevitable peak. Zekin's been nullified in 2 consecutive rounds.
Oh no.
And from this position, Fire was
able
to
the timing.
Shut down the Sentinels' advance, but not this time. Evened up 4 versus 4.
Bang's getting in the game now.
MIBR have rotated quickly, multiple players in secret to fight together and flank from Cortesia.
Remember, there's no Astra util available to MIBR here. The Armageddon comes in. Oh my goodness! Nozma ends up getting gunned down anyway, but pretty sure that Gravwell will have done him in. Nardazine is bleeding out here. Retake with an op here through Flower. Not a favorable scenario for MIBR.
Arsene pop flashes out, but
and then what?
Osbos isn't there. There's nothing to do off the back of it. Both flashes used, all for naught.
Remember, the economy here for MIBR, it's in tatters.
At this point, guys, you just have to save. Wasted too much time. No util to get through. It's a wrap. Osbos, he gets his, but who cares? He's lost the op. The economy is now totally broken for MIBR. That feels like a moment where maybe they're feeling the pressure. They're indecisive.
An inflection point, and it all opens up with Bang taking the duel against Shen on A main, who takes the Astra out of the game, the one with all that util that could slow a plant down. That's a shot to the heart here for the defenders.
Excellent way for Sen to get into the site though with that Gravwell in tandem with the Armageddon over
I don't even know.
Pressure from that. Heavy for the defenders.
Damn, I mean, Cubit's probably had a pretty tough time.
I mean,
somebody look out for yes, absolutely. Blink twice if you need saving.
Timeout called by Fraud for MIBR is a round like that could cause the game to slip completely out of their hands. They have so many ultimates to play with, but no money to assist. So this is going to be an eco round when we get back into things.
For MIBR, to make it to Bangkok, it would have to be the second ever reverse sweep in a best of 5 in VCT Americas history. And then have to look stellar over the next 2 maps after this, which are split and bind respectively. It is an uphill battle.
Absolutely. This is an MIBR organization that in 2023, VCT, they went 3 wins, 8 losses. 2024, 4 wins, 11 losses. They've got 4 wins right now in 2025. They've already tied that. This is the best the MIBR organization has ever done. Osbos, you expect him to be here. He exudes greatness. But for the org, this is something they've never been able to achieve. Heartbreaking if it ends here. So close to making their first international event.
Who's next? That's the depth of competition in this league. Here's Zekin on the dimensional drift. We know what the numbers say about
things everywhere.
And he's going to emerge with the Bucky, and Artazine will be caught. Zenom, like a deer in the headlights, flattened.
Better at killing players than the turret at range. There's one of the rifles.
Bro, he ain't moving. Cortesia, a belly full of shot. Zach in a belly full of fire to get Sen to yet another global event. Damage there through dugout onto Aspas. He's wallbang down to 40. And there's so much of this util here for Sen still available.
I mean, like
got to save.
Yeah.
That was the only chance for Aspas to get a kill. Yeah, Noswar, he needs to hold on to this rifle. He has 600 in the bank. Desperately needs that for the full buy round coming up next.
Aspas is pinged out by the Haunt. They know exactly where he is, and a couple of extra bullets than otherwise were required there, but all good. All good.
And walls, they might be closing on Noswar. Push from Flowers and from the B side.
It comes at the right time. Noswar won't have a leg to stand on. That's one, and Zelsis, once again, the architect of MIBR's demise, not even allowed to.
There's like nothing to grasp onto.
No quarter.
That kill could have a lot of weight into this one.
I feel like there's nothing to be like, well.
I mean, there is going to be the op for Osbos. Noswar just relegated to some poor armor, but can get a decent rifle. This is Samson from Zekin. I mean, this is, again, another dimensional drift used round 1 for Sen. Getting all of that information, presence towards B, immediate teleport into Art, gets the location of everyone on A where the actual hit is coming in. It's insane how much value you can extract from that.
Here we go. 6-2. Start winning some rounds here.
Getting to have an I win button? Absurd. Zelsis pinged out by that.
Just start going here.
It is Aspas, glass cannon operator. The rest of MIBR, light armor only.
God of my comfort
with a lockdown that we may never see used.
Esports player.
Taking that first engagement. All right, at least
okay,
out
a
for
trade.
MIBR. Dare I say, this is
wait, what? I don't understand what just said.
Get back into the game where SEN will have firmly ran away with
They
this
the
on the
36
attack side. Ultimate still in play for the Brazilian side, who are double stacked over towards Art.
No A main presence here for SEN though. They are plentiful in this part of the map. That A-link position, Genom does well, and he always has. But John eventually has his.
He is just good on the swings, playing off of Narrate's Prowler and then playing off of him for that trade when he goes down to get the man advantage secured by the IGL.
Retaking with a glass cannon operator. Noswa has to stop them here. It's hard to imagine Aspas gets value, and there's no guns, there's no rifles for him to pick up within his vicinity.
Noswa has the Hunter's Fury. Does he try to rattle that off right now off the recon? No, he just doesn't feel like it's the right timing.
Bang heads upstairs briefly, and there's Noswa down. Aspas, surely not. You can't go for this. Right?
He has to. This round is just too important. Can he find the first?
No armor, operator. And I feel the wind picking up. Unreal!
Oh! Oh!
The human
yes!
That is an unlikely round for MIBR. A desperate round.
Oh!
Must win for them. That was the economy on the line. Clutch 1v2. Aspas, he really hasn't been able to get into this series in a significant way. The team hasn't. But on this map right now, stepping up 8 for 3. Clutching out the 1v2 with everything on the line. This half on the line.
Snap!
Now they've got a chance.
Snap too.
Oh!
Dude, that looked like he actually like aimbot.
To exit the round. The win is enough to get MIBR in a position to match the arsenal of Sentinels.
And sometimes it just takes watching one of your teammates go off in that fashion to get the confidence surging back.
It was like
this timeout right now actually called from
I've seen the kicker much?
Yeah, that is the frozen kicker is what they're going for. This is a really great timeout call, especially, I mean, in addition to that.
They're scared. They're scared. Sentinels are clearly scared right now.
Economy, and if it's going to be an explosive ultimate,
they're trying to cool down Aspas, and I think it's cowardly.
Dumpster the rest of this half for them. If those are
it shows fear.
And the messaging probably isn't doom and gloom. You're up against Aspas. These rounds are going to happen every now and then. Everything else for Sentinels looks like it went right. They come off the back of a really successful dimensional drift round. By the way, Zekin is 2 orbs away from his next one. We might see that as early as next round. But likely in before the half, we'll get another one of those. Armageddon up for John. MIBR, though, in fairness, 4 ultimates up. Nos was still holding on to that Hunter's Fury that he didn't opt to make use of in that 2
I ain't worried.
2. Something to keep an eye on, for sure.
Cortezia is just praying he can find an opportunity to place this lockdown so he doesn't save it for the second half. It's going to be challenging, though. Aspas still with that operator posted up towards B. We've seen him try to play there before, and it's been the stealth drone from SEN that has forced him back.
All right, here we go.
1-3-1.
I'm ready.
To open this
I'm ready for the comeback.
Another cheat up here for Aspas.
SEN have really excelled at controlling Art in this game. It's allowed for these excellent split hits onto A, and that's where you're giving Narrate a lot of credit, controlling the map.
They've emphasized A main a lot less in this game.
Is that a shorty?
Compared to what we've seen in the past. Frankly,
that is a crazy op angle going on right here.
Down that part of the map.
Right now, I'm just looking at MIBR's rotates because on the bottom left of the minimap, you just see Aspas has pushed all the way up into B main. The rest of the team, they've cheated towards A.
There's a massive hole in this setup there for MIBR, and it's kind of what Narrate is probing at the moment. Time elapses, and we have being dragged.
They probably know.
Shenham, first engagement off the peak. No, runs to safety.
They like almost have to know they're A because he's so pushed up.
Got that util ready for Zekin. All right, Armageddon's going to force him into the site proper. Here's Zelsus taking Artazine down. That, of course, was an L command. Zekin dodging these Hunter's Fury shots.
Okay, nice.
Much more off that, and a lot of ultimates already teased out of MIBR. Here's a lockdown.
Oh.
Does not have his salvo available right now.
Cortezia finally finds the timing, and there's only 20 seconds on the clock for SEN to get in, but the salvos are back.
And there it is. The lockdown ends up getting cleared effortlessly.
That's crazy.
MIBR still have a presence inside the site here. Nos, we're getting forward, but we are in a post plant.
Look at Aspas on the flank through Art with the op.
Nos was spotted out, pinged as well. Cortezia going to play close to see if he can at least trade that. Zelsus spotted. Here's Aspas getting involved now. Down to 2 and a second.
Oh no.
Shot. Doesn't expect a third, though they never do. And there's Narrate and John stand tall. It's up to Cortezia. 1.
Dude!
won't get you far in this economy. And Sen post up another.
At the end of the day, again, it's just coming down to how effective this Sentinel's utility is at clearing the site, this space that they gain off of it. Even if that Armageddon, it didn't get a ton of value and actually getting any kills, but it forces the anchors into this awkward position in the site where they're then getting split on at Art at the same time.
Such a freebie there for Zelsis.
One enemy remaining.
But narrator John, just as that happens, pop off. John was the only player in the side at the time on a timer, on a clock, because Aspas
Mother frick, dude.
Desperately trying to keep his team in this game, in this series. It's do or die on this map. They're down 0-2.
And here comes Sen. Clone goes forward, Gate crashes well into halls. Oh, he sticks it! And he wins it out. Better weapon wins. Artazine didn't really have a say in the matter. Second gets himself the Spectre, and he's also got the Dimensional Drift for round 12, which is where guns will be featured. Getting to 8 already would be ridiculous. Aspas gets over the sheer wall. He won't be anticipated. However, Zelsis is looking in that direction, and Bang also has been alerted. But he's hiding. Aspas now. Completely shut down. So much of this series, we've seen him be negated. Superstar that he is.
It just feels like the weight of the world is on his shoulders. In these situations, it's all coming down to him, his star power. But that just can't be enough against this Sentinels team that's firing on all cylinders.
No way another 3-9's coming.
Today.
This is brutal.
The utility is so much better than it's been in some of their prior matches. They are locked in. They want to run it back to the kickoff final, same as they did last year, 2024. Get to the first Masters as they did in 2024. Try to win it.
MIBR,
they're just doing things and stuff.
Warming the rest of the Sentinels, raising the spirits.
Jordan, let's go. Give me more. Give me more. Let's go.
I'm trying to get more out of Zelsis. I think he's given he's given more than enough.
He's looking like a prude. He squeezed him. 8-3 though. Another 9-3 half for Sen, perhaps.
Oh, dude, they just own it.
3 for 3 rounds 1 with this ult.
The Nova Pulse, I love it. Second emerges, but is backing out of the round quickly. Aspas shuts a Dimensional Drift down. Zelsis, amidst that, was still able to find Artazine again.
He was just gonna chimp out right there.
Cortezia is pushed all the way out of B right now. MIBR, they're content to stay stacked up towards A, though now they're feeling the pressure. Could there be a lurk coming from mid? They're giving up the site. Steel Garden ensures that they have to back off.
And this will allow Sen actually to populate that link area. There's a sheer wall.
Don't let him populate it!
Or slow him down at least.
Zelsis has this spike planted for both the main and Art, where they're stacked up again. Sen love playing multiple players from this angle.
More liquid metal filaments that he could poke a stick hack on the side.
I mean, this cosmic divide, hello? We just, they've thrown the round off the back of that.
I don't know how this much work
They have to get through it. It's on the wrong side.
Zelsis here might get busy. In fairness, there's a tap from Aspas. Zelsis sprays and Cortezia capitalizes. Narrate though trades. Zenom is down. In the smoke is Aspas. He finds yet another. We have a 2 versus 2. Noswell pushing forward. Bang's going to be holding his own, and now it's up to John QT. Time short, health low, and here he comes with a shorty. That is stunning.
Dude, the wall. It was on the wrong side.
To hang their hat on.
I can't believe it even got that close. Center clutching out when it matters. John stepping up. He's played so much Tejo in this tournament, and when he's on that agent, has really excelled. He's displayed some of his best play in kickoff.
Bada bing, baby.
Great 1 versus 2. Time is just so low. MIBR hopeless in the end there. Dominant half from Sen again, looking to close this out. Make it to the first Masters tournament of the year. They're on the cusp of it.
There's always a sense like this is destined, like it's meant to happen. Another 6-round lead heading into the half of the
9-3 again.
half of this series for Sentinels. Stick around.
9-3 every game is crazy.
The series.
So I've got a bunch of different mice.
And you find the one.
I don't want to look at you guys.
Look at this. Isn't this perfect?
No, it's not. There's nothing perfect right now. What are you happy about? No. What's happening? Okay. All right. Listen, what if, though, this is just the beginning? You know what I mean? Like, what if this is where they rally together?
Sad.
This halftime, they huddle up in a circle, and they say, guys, why not us? Why not us right now, in this moment? We come back, we win this map, and we win the next, and the next. Yeah. Yeah. All it starts with is one pistol round. One pistol round to then change this downward trajectory back up. Yes, 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 I can see it now. I can see it now. But if they lose this pistol round, this game's gonna be over so quickly. Yeah. Aspas is the LeBron of Valo. He joins tier 2 team and turns him into almost going masters. Ooh. Low key. But it'd be really cool though if they could just win it now. Please. Okay. Alright, let's focus up. We're ready. Here we go.
Less than 24 hours after breaking his own record for the most kills in a VCT Americas best of 3, Aspas is desperately trying to lead his team from the front in what's been a losing battle for the 3rd consecutive map. It's another 9-3 half with Sentinels leading. Aspas leading the charge in fairness, but it's not been enough so far.
He's trying to do so much, win out these tough clutch situations, but you can see that he's being crushed by the world's weight. MIBR so far away at this point from converting this map win, continuing the series.
They have 3 on A, back a site.
Off Sentinels in history, but it's an MIBR team that has never been this good. They have never made a run this deep. Can it continue, or is SEN going to put the nail in the coffin?
It all starts with the pistol. And MIBR on this attack side have already gotten access.
Oh, I don't like this. They're so ready. They haven't even planned it yet, and they have 5 here.
To emerge. Unaffected by these shock darts that are coming in from Noswa, trying to soften up the defender's position.
This SEN team, they are ready to explode.
Oh no!
All the utility they've got coming through flowers right now.
Noswa spots them out, eventually goes low. Cortezia takes a hit, but he's still in fighting for Martazine, just trying to spam. But through the masonry, so many shots are coming into the site, and still no plant as of yet. John delayed it.
Nice! Whoa! Whoa!
Martazine goes wild.
Dang!
Celsius has definitely seen better days, but at 0 point won't see any defenders
okay.
in the vicinity.
Winnable. Winnable.
Perfect pause from MIBR. They got that utility wave off, but they didn't lose too many players.
Haunt is dealt with. Cortezia doesn't even have to flinch.
Love that.
Celsius might have to play interference here for no reason.
Love that.
A beautiful shot for the Killjoy player, who again may as well have been playing a blank agent this game.
Alright, this is it. This is it. The trajectory.
Deep on the site, surrounded, just conjures 3 kills out of nowhere.
I believe.
MIBR, they're not out of this quite yet. They still need to rally back.
And they need to not throw this bonus.
Series lead, map lead. Well, this is a great way to start the second half.
Oh! Oh!
The most experienced of anyone on MIBR, their coach, Fraud. You have to be looking at someone like him who's been in esports competition for decades at this point.
Decades? How old is this dude?
To rally back in such a tough situation with this squad with rookies coming up from Brazilian challengers.
But they've got the old heads of Noswa and Aspas here. Able to impart that wisdom, and Artazine has been through a baptism of fire in VCT Americas. We trot onto the site once more. The gamble
I thought
falls flat for SEN, although random damage from John does keep Aspas honest.
Now, I'm
2003
committal for MIBR as far as their buy into this round. Aspas is hunting for
more
with
this could be a bad idea.
Into the Phantom.
Oh, he's got a backup.
Sure,
okay.
He's in a tow, but brother, you do not want to lose these guns.
I mean, Celsius, his whiskers grow longer from that position. Yeah, come on, buddy. Can't make it that easy for you.
Wait, be careful.
Artazine has opted to linger here. He's made a decent amount of sound. Okay, he might lose his weapon. They're going to swing him en masse. Noswa wants to prevent this gun from being recovered, and he does.
Okay,
well, I mean,
we did it.
To say the least.
Did
I don't see the purpose of Osboss hunting forward there. Yeah. I mean, I could see maybe you want Artzine to do so because he had gotten so many kills on the pistol that he's close to the null command, right? He's only 1 orb off right now, but
they lost 2 guns total.
They had me sweating bullets.
Yeah, he was so far ahead as well of Artzine. Fair enough.
All right, into this bonus round. It's not a pure bonus because of that. And MIBR, they want to force into it. They've got
the Outlaw is cheeky.
Some rifles across the board.
Ooh, Outlaw is
against regen armor. That's a lot of one-shot potential for Zekken.
There's that Teho util that goes in the A main direction. Makes it hard for MIBR to post up there early. In fact, they're kind of confined to the middle of the map. They're going to make the best use of it they can.
Oh, they know they have an Outlaw now, I think.
Oh, potential tool against an array who opts to just retreat. Hey. 1-for-1 trade offer. Molly for Razorvine. MIBR will take that.
Aspas is within striking distance. Look at the reposition here from Zekken.
He's like a cobra.
I like this setup right now from MIBR. They have Aspas inserted, and he has that trip, the KJ behind him, watching for a potential push from Link. So he can focus forward. MIBR can pressure towards A, and they can pivot back to Aspas into a B hit after trying to drag rotates. If the site is vacant, they can just go for a full execute here and let Aspas backstab.
Oswald, though, might have to wait. Bang here.
Oh!
Bang! Oh, that's a gun cheaply lost here for Sentinels. Taking their time, but
30 seconds left.
Wait, dude.
What is
this is going to be a crazy timing.
Selling for MIBR that they're trying to get into A. They're pivoting back. We have 20 seconds left. Okay, Aspas, he needed that kill and he finds it.
That would have been
not ready for it.
devastating.
Caught off guard. Intricate rotations here for MIBR. And in the dying seconds of the round, they are going to have this plant.
It's dangerous to let the clock dwindle so low against Sentinels running the comp that they had. It's so easy for them to deny spike plants and diffuses, right?
Okay.
So
okay, this is good. Big round.
Stick it down on default, but cool.
They might not be ready.
From MIBR.
They still have the Astra there.
John and Zelsis.
Though I don't know if the Astra will be ready either.
This is a little bit dangerous here. Was then I'm betted on this ace. Further strip weapons away from Sentinels. Who've hoped to have made the right choice here with this save.
Will he check the pit?
Not ready, the timing. Oh! In the morning, folks.
Okay.
Brutality.
Guys, this is big. This is big.
Broken for Sen. MIBR are genuinely back in this. And Artzine has stepped up.
It's a timeout if I've ever seen one, Wyatt. Clean round, all things considered. And this is how you build back into the game. That lead has shrunk from 6 to 3. And a timeout has to be called here for Sen. They've been pretty average on this second half.
That was a really cool round from MIBR, top to bottom. And listen, it helps when Artzine is just getting a spam kill onto Bang, who is trying to spam.
You know what? Why not, though?
Why not? To get your first
let him have his moment.
Aside from that, though, he has stepped up. He has surged up the
9-6.
One remaining member from MIBR last year.
Dude, I would love another game. I would love another game.
2024, where he was the star of that team, playing Sentinel. Yeah, top fragging, which is just a testament to how flexible he's been. When he can pick up the Duelist, pick up that Raze on maps like Split, he's really been able to shine on that agent. Plays the Initiator as well.
I can tell. Sentinel. They've given up. They've given up.
Actually pitted against Aspas.
They're in ruin, crumbles.
Play Duelist in that setup. We realized
and MIBR
he wasn't quite
is simply on the prowl.
I guess to lead from that position.
Yes,
He's really matured over the year.
Yeah.
And can kind of do it all at this point.
Sentinels out of the timeout. Kaplan wants them to go for an aggressive B look.
He looked exasperated.
You know, maybe off of the time with that
what is this?
Recalled for the
what is this?
Loss. They might send in that.
Dude, if they both die and they push up and see Spike.
Maybe some of the utility from John as well. Yeah, and there it is. There's the flash when the smoke drops.
Might be over pushing on this though to get rid of Nosworth.
Yep. Get out of there.
Safe sticking around to try and cover.
I don't blame him.
Will be handed over.
No, I don't. He just. Here's the trampling.
I don't think there's really any way to know they are all there, but they should know that it's mostly free.
Only worry, I suppose, is really just that Zelsis has one rifle, but MIBR, on all accounts,
winnable and losable. Let's see what happens.
That aside,
Okay, thank you for the 40.
Fair bit to work with this.
Too tired to count the moths, but I think it was
Probably
40.
hope here to try and keep a lid on MIBR's economy if they're going to be getting out ahead, but they're already in a pretty...
Why was like Zekin kind of blue? Oh, probably just because he's playing Yoru.
I mean, this could be dangerous. He has no help here. Gets one. Okay, gets two.
John's picked up the rifle, but Sen had no opportunity to make use of it in that encounter and up to Sen.
He was right in between.
Nerves of steel.
Help him!
Brings him down. Sisterhood of the Traveling Vandal, apparently.
Beautiful shots.
Nice.
From a player that was displaying a high level in
Not bad.
Here comes Adazine.
In Brazil last year, and Bang, will he be saving this?
Huh?
It's gonna
nope.
Close. Nope. Rest in peace.
Regardless, gun round here for Sen. Some things we haven't seen this half, Dimensional Drift. A Sentinels round win.
Uh-oh, Zekin has the op though, be careful.
Former getting pretty close to being online. We've seen Sentinels, they've made aggressive use of that Steel Garden on Abyss, which was really interesting to see. Tried to make use of that window.
I do like the idea out of the timeout from Kaplan, but obviously, regardless of the plan, they are just on that bad bar.
Yep.
This is where it really matters, though. They've invested into an operator for Zekin to lock down B.
Uh-oh.
Matter of fact,
He also has an op, though.
The best duelists in the world going head-to-head.
Oh, the Aldro.
Okay,
So
nice.
annoying. Yep. Pushes Zekin off the line entirely. He'll repost here by Halls, but Aspas knows exactly where to look.
Ooh!
He punishes the shoulder peek. Decken has been...
Why does Aspas have it up?
Side.
Maybe taking a page out of the G2 strat book, running some of that attack op look.
All right. Zelsis. Look at all the players here for Sen.
What was that, a flash from the fight?
3 rotations dragged over here. John needs to re-clear link. They have negative
That drone's
information
funny. I like that
for
drone.
this area of the map. All right, gets a little bit back.
I mean, the one upside is that MIBR have been pretty slow about this scaling into A main. It's going to buy enough time for John at least to get in position and also be able to use that salvo to waylay the attackers further.
Does Bang try and make an effort to actually anchor this site, though, or does he just have to retreat? There's going to be a recon going back site that'll spot him out in the 0 point. Okay, dodges the recon by playing in the smoke.
Yeah, he gets his smokes up just in time. Now he can play inside of them. Oh, I love this from Bang.
Oh my, this is bad.
Connector. John in position. Aspas had a chalk outline drawn of him. And here come the cavalry, folks. John eventually able to bring Noswa down. Aspas is low in that position. The plant seems like a bit of a stretch goal at this point. John in the corner, he's safe. Here come the salvos. Cortesia about to get churned into meat.
That was a good hold by him.
He's going to excel in these situations where the clock is getting too low. MIBR needed to hit the gas in the mid-round, but they slowed down.
They played in the smokes well.
And Bang really plays that anchoring position to perfection. He gets that first kill, but it's the getting inside the smoke, dodging the recon, staying alive, and allowing the rest of the team to flood back in with that util tsunami that they've got in their hands. It's just so
Dang, you got 2.
powerful.
Spike planted. One
A situation like that is just nightmare for the absolute nightmare for the attackers.
Damn, dude, that was it. They
Mateo has the missiles and there's a seize.
Get me the
Come
boys.
Ah.
Important round for Sen to win. It's been a bit of a drought. First round of this half, and an MIBR call a
I
bit
felt
of
like they
late
were
timeout
finally.
here.
I thought they
We're
were
trying to figure out
finally had the
if
angle.
it's worth constructing a strategy around some of their ultimates. They know they're going to be playing against the Zekin operator this round, which has had a tougher time on B long. Again, it just takes an Aldro to push him off that line. We saw him shoulder peek from Halls, get picked up by Aspas in that last round. A terrible start, and Sen were able to rely on John QT, who shot to the top of the scoreboard here to bail them out.
Yeah, I mean, if you're MIBR, you'd love to be able to use this Cosmic Divide to get one of those free plants on B and just play the long stand angles. But then, yeah, you have to worry about Zekin's off on that side of the map. Maybe Noswar can get the tag with the drone, and that'll force him off the line. And he could Hunter's Fury straight into that on him. Just try and get an opening kick. Something like that may work. And then you get that Cosmic Divide down, try and get the free plant. But then you have those additional worries in the post plant. If you're on B or Sen, they have an Armageddon that basically stretches across the entirety of B long. And then if you're fighting site, Zelsis has a Steel Garden.
This round's so big.
There's a lot of potential for counterplay from the Sen ultimates here as well.
Back to Pearl we go, folks. Round 18 on the docket. And it's a 3-round game. After a 9-6 half, MIBR have got to be happy at least with the progress they've made. You laid out the blueprint for this round, Wyatt, for MIBR. Latifa comes to fruition. It's Xenon with the operator instead of Aspas.
But Zekken is posted up towards mid.
Oh.
Left to be in the hands of Zelsis and his array of Sentinel utility. I mean, Zekken is hearing a whole lot of audio cues at the moment, but no one is actually facing into him. It's MIBR just slowly contacting, taking space over towards long.
Zekken's able to obviously get back here now. Oh, an early shot there would have been quite something.
Whoa.
Now that the Cosmic Divide is going to make it pretty hard for him to operate. Razor Blades here in theory to buy a little bit of space. Zekken is able to fall back, but it's not a powerful position he finds himself in here. Steel Garden for a retake, though. Armageddon also up for John.
Right, so they have that Steel Garden to fire off close, take the gun away from Aspas, for instance.
Oh, dude, this ult. Wait, how much coverage can this ult have?
Just committed all to Halls, and the Hunter's Fury rings
okay.
out from Nosworth.
Okay, this ult for Zelsis is crucial now. The long lineup be long. He needs to work that as much as possible. Sen have to reach.
Oh, nice.
Cortezia actually taking Zelsis down with a Nano Swarm. 3 up for Sen. Sees. Doesn't really bother Cortezia because he's swinging that light anyway. Nova Pulse, Gravwell, Kitchen Sink. It's all been deployed here, and now a firing squad faces MIBR. Shenom with 50 points of health. Aspas knows he's critical in this scenario, and they find one each. It's all too much for Bang.
That was crazy.
He tried his best, but that's just too easy for MIBR with the plant position misguided, frankly, from Sentinels to commit the Armageddon back hauls. Unlikely that MIBR are going to be wanting to play close when you have that Steel Garden. Could have gotten so much more value in long, but that's not where they use it. MIBR are able to play those post-plant positions that they intended on playing out of the timeout. Get the easy spam onto the spike, and when you have all the stars set to concuss, the grapple to further delay, it's just perfect. Fraud's game plan working exactly as intended. And
very winnable round here.
On a bye that's looking rough with the economy on the line.
Oh,
okay,
almost.
Dimensional Drift available here for maybe later in the round, but takes a fair bit of damage. That early posting has not worked out for him at all on his defense side, but how about that classy stuff?
We got it.
Balls back to the pillar. Aspas
we need some cleanup. We need some cleanup with Artisans.
Zelsis has had to retreat, forced to get out of there into Link. John wants to get some info with this stealth drone. It does get broken, so no one's suppressed. And Cortezia is on this flank. This time he could determine the winner of the round.
Here's the Nightfall. Cortezia emerges and Narrate is taken down.
Nice.
Still loses the ultimate. He does at least get that off. Zelsis is about to
get
pretty busy. That Nano Swarm would have made him dead.
Nice. Nice.
But Nosma knows it takes 2 to tango.
Oh, not nice.
John can get a better weapon here.
No. He can!
Shut him off. It's looking pretty clean.
9-10.
What I love about the timing that MIBR took there with Cortezia's flank into the concuss from Shenom in Link is that it allowed the rest of the team to push forward with that crossfire broken, with the Link players forced to pay attention to Cortezia up here. Lovely from MIBR.
And that 6-round lead for Sentinels has now shrunk to 1. Pretty wild from MIBR. They've won 6 out of the last 7 rounds.
And bear in mind, that was
winnable.
Forcing into it with just
Sentinels force.
Not ideal weaponry.
So now
they lose.
MIBR should win this round.
That round should be worth 2.
If things don't go horribly wrong, it should be like 10-10.
Real interesting, Wyatt.
Oh, interesting.
Again, the Teho util means an orb for Sentinels. John, one step closer to another Armageddon.
Yeah, they really want to prioritize that ultimate, it seems. And I mean, typically you would want to prioritize the dimensional drift, but Zekken already has it, so.
Just no great opportunity to make use of it in the previous round. He was pinned on site, and Aspas came knocking. When King knocks, you open the door.
We've gone back to this slow play around the operator.
with a half buy or no buy in the previous round, have invested in this one. Already, they're on the back foot.
And there are a few MIBR players 1 kill away from having ultimate in this post plan as well.
Another for Aspas. Celsius just is treated out into the open, apparently. Has to step over this Taeho util and will survive it. Second behind enemy.
What is happening? Dude, I got confused. I didn't know if he was in enemy backlines. I didn't know if it was his team. Like, I got...
in such a dire position. And that is an error that will frustrate Kaplan out of the timeout. He's squeezing the cube real tight, the stress cube, because Zels is just playing over on the site against the null command where he has all of his util. He just can't be doing that.
And maybe that's just something they overlooked. Oh, Cortesia, they overlooked this as well. Narrate does have the line. It will be brought down. For MIBR, it's easy come, easy go for these guns. Happy to wrest some more of them out of Sen's hands.
It's far more important to take them out of Sen's hands, excuse me. MIBR's economy is good enough to just keep buying up over and over.
Yeah, I mean, why bother clearing that util, Aspas?
Ooh!
It is completely pointless.
Ooh, little...
Aspas just chilling as always. No reaction to anything. He's just a chill guy.
He is just a chill guy.
Here we have the 1-round lead now for MIBR. One of the first times this whole series have managed to get ahead. Still, Center working with weaponry.
That haunt over the top is nice. Spots out 2. Zekken wants to get right back onto this orb. Far away from the dimensional drift. Maybe a dream that he can get it in the rest of this game, but wants to try and succeed with that.
He doesn't fancy hanging around at all. Some of the spam was already coming through that box, so he opts for the discreet route. And here's a lockdown. Once again, outside of the timing of John. He won't be able to clear this with ease. They actually just have to give up the side entirely.
Yeah, they're forced out. Look at the rotate right now. All the Sentinels.
They've sold it. They could sell ice to an Inuit.
Wait, that kind of hurts, though.
They've gotten away with it. They're delayed by this wall, though.
It's 7 seconds. That's not a small amount of time.
SEN, they are here. They're going to try to flood back in. John's utility is cycled. He has the missiles to try and stop this plant. Do they hit the gas? Do they accelerate right now?
This is by no means guaranteed here for MIBR. It's about to get dicey. Cortesia inside the smoke flash. Oh, was clone the whole time. Here comes the Taeho util over in the hall's direction.
What is happening?
To light the site, but nobody from Sen has actually committed quite yet. They've got to go for it soon, though. Tucked in the corner is Cortesia. Aspas with his crossfire. Here they come. John QT not able to check to the hall's direction. Bang to make it a 1-for-1. He gets in there. Shenomdo strikes with the op. And it's up to the operator player. Shenom can be in this post-part position. Then it's all on Zekken to save the day. Gravwell comes out. Shenom to get the team to 12. Oh, this Astra
Oh my goodness.
From finally getting a map win in this best of 5.
Hard as hell to get value out of the lockdown against Sentinels with the Taeho, but they get the most. All 5 players rotating to try and flood back into A when the supposed hit would be coming in. They bought what MIBR were selling. The Brazilians get the free shot. He's out of his seat. And it's the rookie Shenom who is stepping up under the pressure right now.
MIBR are looking like something else.
Sentinels does have a full buy, though. Oh, not entirely full, but...
down to that half armor. And here is a cosmic divide off MIBR. It's going to get them into B. Celsius might be critical here.
He doesn't get caught by the 0 point, so they must know to check this.
The seconds tick away as Celsius knows this has to be his moment. There goes the spark, it's loose. Some of that util not coming out. Oh, the Steel Garden as well. Still going to be caught out.
What?
Hunter's Fury finds its mark, but the spike is deep in enemy territory.
Yeah, that arc rose from Celsius.
Dude!
Holding up Artson on the swing.
MIBR end up just rushing hard into this site that is typically canvassed with Vice util. Nowhere to shut it down either. Now it is a full rescue mission for the spike.
And you slowly have Zekken on the flank. That trip not active.
There's so much stall util in this Sentinel comp. And yeah, there goes Noswa.
What? Like, what is happening?
We'll end the round here and keep it close. Now overtime is well and truly on the table.
Look at the status of the ultimates for Sen. They're going to want to play for the orbs in this next round. I think MIBR really overlooked that position. The 0 point didn't clear it. They didn't have enough players scaling out of that Nebula with Artzine. Things got very disconnected for them. And now the pressure is on as
this main fight.
One away from the Dimensional Drift. John is one away from Armageddon. They're going to play to that as a win con. MIBR, are they ready for that though? They want to fight it. Oh my god, Ospas just passed the salvos.
But he knows how doggedly Sen might have looked to fight for the orb. So he disrespects and gets ahead of that TO util. It's not enough to shake him.
Now, he did have to use his dash to get there, but well worth it to have this full control of A main. Cortesia sidesteps the Prowler that sent out from the raid.
I think Connector is one of the most important parts of the map here, as well as that art hold.
Sen are trying to use a lot of this information gathering util from their initiators just to try and stabilize at this moment, because there's been that heavy MIBR pressure towards A main. Oh, this timing.
Ships in the night. Second, is he on this line adequately? He can't get away.
Oh, the timing.
A mortal blow already struck to Sen, who are digging their claws in. John here trying to keep it locked down, but no raid is caught. Artzine strides out onto the site.
3v5.
Brimming with braggadocio.
Still for John, if he can get one here, he could get the Armageddon active to drag Sen into overtime. He has to find a kill.
Bought a little bit of time, John has, and now the Cosmic Divide comes down. This surely furrows the brow of MIBR. They're down to two. It's Nozwa and Shenom. Bangs has found Aspas out of God knows where. And now they need to challenge this wall into what looks like a crossfire. Everything hangs on this moment here for Sen if they want to stay in this map. Nozwa unsure where to set himself up. That wall's about to come down, but the Nebula will obscure his vision.
And they have to deal with Shadow Stars still late right now trying to defuse. Recon for Nozwa too.
It's got to be tough. They still haven't really got a touch in there, Shenom. Okay, the Astra's down. The Stars now no longer an issue. Nozwa has to step up and do it himself. Celsius halves it. And the rest.
He's
John
around the
keeps him
corner.
busy. John shuts him
Dude,
down.
it was 3v5.
Overtime on the dockets.
Recovering that from a severe man disadvantage are Sentinels. Heartbreaking for MIBR, who stormed back into that half. They had got 9 rounds to Sen's 1. 2 chances to close it out and keep the series going, but their hopes may just be dashed.
The plot thickens.
I'm trying to figure out what...
That is a wild round. So much tension playing around that Cosmic Divide. Shenom maybe just stepping too far.
MIBR really
also, he had the Astra stuff and didn't get to use it.
Play, pushing through that Cosmic Divide.
Oh my goodness.
This is good watching.
All right, MIBR, they're starting on defense, and definitely take note of Aspas here. Glass Cannon operator pushed up towards B. And in the meantime, the other MIBR players, 2 of them getting space in A. They've got main control.
Sentinel's playing for a push-up here. Zekin's going to follow the drone in. Clears the alarm bot.
We saw this same play in regular time.
Jump peek there, trying to tease Cortesia out into the sunlight.
The difficulty for Sentinels now is re-clearing A main. When they went for this play in regular time, it was Shenom who was able to get a couple kills there, and now he has a teammate. Artzine is ready to play off of him.
Fade util may help Sen open this up. But you're right, it's pretty scary. Shenom has been spectacular.
He's breaking all of this util so they don't suspect Artzine, playing with the pop flash ready.
He's not shown himself at all. Sees even committed. Okay, Artzine.
They are certain.
They don't know he's going to be there. They're not ready for it, surely! 1 for 1, Narrate walks away. Barely.
No!
And on the side, Nozma now is going to get some attention. He's forced back, special delivery, stops short. Zekin was really hoping that the clone would have drawn Nozma out, but he's too canny for that. Gate crash used, he gets across now, Nozma. The net's starting to close, he's down to 2, but Shenom still in A main. Eventually gets the better of the low health Narrate. 2 versus 4, long odds for Sen City. Nozma with a shock around the corner. Nova Pulse, Zelsus has to try and keep him alive. At least the parts here, and Nozma falls.
Okay, he's getting ahead of himself. He could have been a bit more patient. Maybe that's the opening Sen need.
Okay. Okay.
MIBR go in for the kill shot.
It really comes down to that presence in A main. Artzine just tanking 17 different utility.
They use so much to try to clear that.
It's Shenom just breaking all of them.
Back
so
in A main.
Tucked in that position. I mean, it's surprising they didn't get both kills, honestly. The shots went a little bit amiss. But still, this moment was pivotal for MIBR. And Nas were reading that teleport from Zekin as not being a fake gate crash, but actually holding the angle, getting that kill while on low HP. Little micro moments that were of the just utmost importance for MIBR.
All right.
So Sentinels timeout here.
See, MIBR was much better on defense than offense. So I'm hoping.
Wellness check on.
Wait, right? Defense? They were better on defense?
Yeah, and that too.
They got most. Wait, offense or defense?
The stress.
Defense. Wait, no, offense. They got more of the rounds on offense?
Has been
MIBR?
Big problem in A main. Sentinels get a 2v2 step.
So now we need them to clutch one up on defense.
It seemed clear that they didn't know he was hiding behind that box with a pop flash ready. They actually get past that particular hurdle.
What do you think they're about saying? What do you think they're about saying?
Zekin takes a lot of space getting through Art into connector.
Listen, MIBR, they have to be feeling good that they started off with a win on defense. This has been a game all about attacking Habs. They're now going to the
Either way, MIBR now is on offense.
One until they dragged it back at the very end.
Which they were better at.
To OT.
Yeah, take pause off the back of this. Just a gear issue. Being ironed out.
I was jumbled and confused.
Cut the air with a knife here. Some of those MIBR round wins really sucking the air out of the room as they've clambered back into this game.
Tech pause?
And you got to wonder what the call is now with Sentinels on this defense side. Something that just hasn't worked out in this map at all really has been the Zekin holding a passive angle on the B side of the map with Operator. So I don't expect to see him go glass cannon here at all. Just an in-ear issue here for young Zekin.
Just
Zekin.
Gears
I need to pee. So if like MIBR could just win this round and then I go pee, I would.
Now to continue this series. Osboss is no stranger to playing lengthy best of fives.
Oh yeah.
Back to his days on Loud.
Leviathan had them last year domestically too. When G2 Lev went the distance for his last year in a playoff game.
I have to pee.
He's been there. This time though,
what's up?
And pick the players in the game with him.
Yeah, MIBR, they have just decided to give him the keys to the castle, put together his own roster.
That's crazy.
Arton retained from last season. His best little buddy Noswar that he didn't get to play with in 2024.
Right. Best buddy.
A couple upcoming stars from challengers in Brazil, and they've made it all the way here.
All right, here we go.
Final.
Dude, just win it,
Something
please.
That Noswar as a caller is that in his time in that role, he's so calm and collected. You hear furious comms with him on that roster in the past, and so.
They have nobody on A side. Is that bad?
Like this, I wonder if that's having an impact now. With
you know what I mean? Are they still trying to go fast?
It might be they're intending on getting this early
they have
space
nothing on A.
B, where Zekin has been presence on the majority of the rounds. That drone is going to clear out any of the close angles. And let's see, wow, a great connection, 0 point on to Zelsis.
Oh.
That's going to reveal the Razor Vine, so they are able to break one of those for free. That's fantastic.
Zelsis is trying though to flip the script here and play in that anti-flash corner.
He's in the jaw position. He's in the jaw spot.
Dang, I want to be a pro player so I can do something like a particular map or style that gets named after me.
He's gone. It's just an Arc Rose watching connected.
In the meantime, John did send out that stealth drone and cleared out a lot of art. Look at how passive this is from SEN. Look at the shear. It's all the way in sewer. I mean, they have given up a lot of the map here.
If I played Vala.
When this hit comes in, do Zelsis and Zekin opt to fight? Here come the players from Link from MIBR as well. Recon in.
All right, that fragment clearly not bothering Zelsis. That's one. Getting amongst the smokes here. Goes a little bit low, shorty out, and Nos was able to dig him from that position. Aspas onto the site now. Looking dangerous. It's only Zekin that's over by Halls, and he finds his one. And it means everything. Shit, I'm not really sure where to shoot right now. Bang's able to get involved.
What
and
is
it's just
happening?
Down to the young gun. 23 and 13. He's been fire.
10 seconds left.
He's got the spike too. But this is a tall order. Bang and Zekin are circling. The taste of blood in the water. And no time left to get the plant. That'll be the even it up.
Time just too low. Shannon was hoping he could bait out some swings and just win this game by virtue of killing both
I have to
players in
pee
that
so
situation.
badly. Like, that round was my limit.
Kills right now
I'm
on
gonna
the
pee
map.
and hopefully I
A
don't miss
crucial
something
reason why
different.
MIBR has been able to turn this around on their attacks. What is that? Just one tap through? That is so obscene.
Poor close one though. Big timeout called before that round for Sentinels. The order clearly to play passive and really not get picked off early. And they were fortunate. They had all that vice util cleared so early and still were able to hold it down.
Again, MIBR, they're leaning into this operator from Ospas in OT on defense. This time no positions in art. This is different from the looks they've had before. And then you've got Cortesia at the box ready to swing off of him if some pressure comes into that area of the map from SEN. And it looks like it just might.
Yeah, they really are looking to step up and apply a chokehold to the map. Okay, play off the drone, ignored. Aspasto can't quite find the shot. The idea was there, but there's no backup for Cortesia.
At least gets that trade. That was crucial from Aspas.
Tejo Util tries to lock him in, but he again walks over it. So second for Cortesia traded.
And in the meantime, Shannon, he's towards A main again. He is feeling the pressure from both sides.
What's this link setup going to look like? Shannon might actually look to push this. Bang, head first! Into the breach he goes. Another 1-for-1, but Aspas saw John coming from A main. Operator ready to work. Tailwind to put him back in a safe spot towards dugout.
That's a great reposition from Aspas. He can wait for his teammates. Oh my god, shot so close to Celsius.
Gives his spot away though. Sen knows he's there. There's a player advantage now for MIBR, and there's someone on the ramp.
Yeah, Artsine is flanking through Art. He's going to get triggered by the wall though when he goes through.
Bang, almost ready for it. Aspas making noise, and the Archeros will keep him honest there. Jump peeking. And there's Artisine, gotta win that one, and he does. It's up to Celsius, and he's going hunting. He's gonna take this into his own hands. Aspas misses the shot. Steel gun, active. Shot, he goes to... You're gonna get up early. If you're gonna come with the king like that.
Oh my goodness.
You can't be winning the OT rounds like this. You can't be going to another map. That's about the most reaction you're ever gonna get out of the GOAT.
At least he got a smile.
The wry little smile after getting, was it the 4-piece with the knife? These operator trades.
Dang.
Initially that one. Got up for Cortez.
Boom.
That's a headshot at that. Look at Celsius, the reaction to that.
And he's talked about it.
That's V1 Celsius.
Yes.
That's the old Celsius.
He's talked about it. He said
oh
that
my God.
there was a time where he often allowed those negative feelings to spill forth. And he just hated feeling that way. And over time, that side of him became tempered. But in moments like that,
oh my God.
That was old.
Happens to the best. See it happen to a bunch of pro players. But he's the one that normally keeps this team level on an even keel.
Here we go.
He
This
has
is
to collect
it.
himself and quick.
He was the addition to this team that turned them around last year. Not that the roster was bad, but it was like missing something in the recipe. And when he came in, that's when they became a world beater. That's when they won Kickoff last year out of their great offseason performances. And then win Masters Madrid. Take Sentinels back to the top where we were used to seeing them for the first couple years of Valorant. See if he can rally back. He's been the star of this series for Sen.
That's
the
fun.
unlikely hero when you look at the firepower they have on the roster. He's at the top of the board again right now for them.
But is this too much to carry? How much longer can Celsius be relied on?
I mean,
to not only be the emotional leader, but the fragger in game.
I was expecting this to be the battle of Zekin and Ospas, these two duelists that have had to step up and be absolute lights-out stars for their teams to get into this lower bracket final. But it is Celsius who has picked up the mantle of the top fragger for his SEN team.
Kaplan saw his emotional leader lose his cool there, so I'm sure a couple of choice words shared in that timeout.
For the year.
MIBR still on map point. Finger by finger, Sen's group on this game has been loosened.
He gets the spot onto Ospas, just jump peeking there. That would have been dangerous in regular time when MIBR were running the op on attack, but in OT, they don't want to take that risk. 5 rifles for them.
Sheer wall does get tripped. Some A-main presence here, but no real commitment just
I don't know if they're going to be ready for right there.
He's waiting though, he hears this. The siege comes in, Zekin takes his power to Flash and backs out. Stops the plant at least. Flash out of the smoke, here comes Zekin, and he's angry! Aspas are the last 2 to work with, but the spike is virtually in the next postcode. Somehow Sen have put themselves in a position again to reset this overtime. Nozzle though has a word. Celsius maybe overcooks just a little.
Yeah, that was a good re-swing from Nos, where they have 30 seconds to play with, but the repositioning from Zekken should seal this round up for Sen. Keep OT going. These crossfires are great.
Obviously no reason to save. You may as well go for it. There's the clone. Aspas knows better. Salvo splits Aspas, and Nos were up. A chance for them, though, to reconvene here. 13 seconds. Cloud burst. Spike recovered. Aspas spam down through with it. Zekken for 4. Nos on his own, and the race will close it. 29th round here on Pearl.
Nos were just not expecting that silent rotate from their 8 into default to close the round out, but it's all Zekken.
That felt so risky to try to get that plant in art like that. You know what I mean? That felt so greedy.
The plant, this common spot that MIBR have really been going for on these A-side hits.
And where Zelsa's faltered, it's Zekken who steps up.
Oh, him slipping away, and then the confidence to just re-flash right back in as his teammates are spilling into backside to assist. Beautiful.
It's giving flow state, Wyatt.
He is activating.
Here we go again.
Again. Glass cannon operator in OT. 3 rounds in a row.
This spot didn't work out for Zelsa's, rather Zekken on the other side. Aspas has a way about him.
Sen there taking all of this space while the Nebula is up. Get close, get ready to explode onto the site with all of your utility.
They forced him out and he still takes the shot. Zekken is down. Aspas very low, but Nossa was going to be here to support him. 1 by 1, Sen step up. 1 by 1, they're knocked down. It's on Zelsas again in the 1 versus 3. Aspas low enough to be spammed down here. The Arcros connects. Once again.
We go again!
The game is just going long enough for Aspas to get another casual 30 bomb. 30 for 15.
Let him farm, let him farm. Get that KDA up.
You gotta think about this guy is just being the GOAT. He is unreal. The pressure he's feeling back hauls from all of this Taeho utility.
They line up for him though, don't they? Just before the Taeho util hits, he takes the shot that stops it in their tracks.
The way he maneuvered around all of that.
Here we go again.
Get the second
Something's gotta give.
Player default. Come on. MIBR have been.
All right, they caught the 2, and they know they typically know Zekken is art. So they're just gonna go for the 1v1 here.
To close it out again.
Just go for the pick.
Just to string 2 together. That's uncharacteristic from him.
That's a great way to start. They have aiming.
No, dude, they have a lot on site already, though.
Sen are trying to rotate quickly. You can see 3 of their players here. They're ready to anchor this.
Aspas quick about it. Some time board here, though.
Oh, no one died there?
That was dangerous for Bang. Aspas had the angle, but whiffed the shot.
Yeah, but now I think he knows Aspas is up on that box, so won't chance it again, surely. Both players exchange shots, some wallbang damage.
They have a minute still. They could rotate.
Could definitely expect that MIBR that will want to slow this down, cut noise in the mid-round, try and get one of these Sen players at least to go back towards B. But Zelsa's having the wall in link that trip is giving some great passive info to the rest of the team.
John Salvo's back in about 10 seconds here.
Even at that, look at John. He has to pick up the sewer angle because someone from MIBR could be flanking there, but they are all ready to get into the site together.
John can still stop this with his Taeho util. The 0 point didn't connect on him, and frankly, MIBR are taking a sweet time. There it is. MIBR know it's coming, and now they're going to be ready to go for what has to be a real plant. They've got to go for it. Sees, catches no one. Nosma steps up, gives it a tap, and Bang, trying to stay safe while getting some spray here. More Astra util. Nosma though is able to... No, he doesn't stick it. Okay, there still needs to be a plant here at some point. Zelsas now activates, spraying it down. Where's the plant coming from? It's Artazine. Taps it again. But it's Cortesia falling. How have they done it again?
It was so good for MIBR. They slowed the game down. They drew out all of the utility from Sen. And out of nowhere, it's Bang just getting back into dugout. The spam line denies the plant when it needed to go down. And you could see the second the spike was dropped back on the ground here, Nas were going down. The chaos set in. The team was scrambled. And Sen ensnared them from all sides.
That's a crazy kill there.
You've got to feel like they played in the Sentinels' hands and composition with how they've gone about that round. All this stall, util to stop a plant. Okay, round 31 it is, folks.
And again, MIBR back to the well. They've got the AWP in the hands of Aspas. Every OT round pressed up towards B.
I mean, Zelsa should be intimately familiar with what to expect on this part of the map right now. And he gives him nothing.
Off that recon, Aspas wanted to get on the deeper line, but he's still going to play it a bit more safe towards Pillar, where that dash can get him to something. Looks like he just wants to fall off entirely. In the meantime, on the opposite side of the map, Artzin controlling A, an area of the map where defensively MIBR has really excelled.
50 seconds.
All right, they're headed towards A.
SEN here now starting to tentatively work their way towards Art. And they've just seen the alarm bot. Yeah, be killed off as Cortesia gets away from the action, but he does so in order to kill us.
Got the one.
He's always good for one.
It's insane that he even gets one there.
That was a quick shot.
So much to get themselves to advantage point.
Artzin is still retaining this A main control. The retake is going to come in from so many different angles.
Oh, with John going down there, this is dangerous. 3 different angles a retake could emerge from. SEN have to have eyes in the back of their head. 8 arms. And a 6 sets for the game. It's just too much to ask from Bang. He's surrounded. Perfect collapse. And Zekin has to do it all now. Shenup replaces the star. That's a shot on the diffuser. Shenup low. Zekin so close. Tries to ride the lightning.
Oh my god.
Away unscathed. And once again, MIBR threatened to end the map.
Their control of the map in that round was fantastic. Suddenly the defensive side.
Guys, I'm calling it now. MIBR cleans it here. They clean it up. It's over. I'm sorry.
I still don't know how.
Sorry to all the Sentinel lovers out there.
He 1v3 as faster.
The Fool's Guarantee
it's safe to say at this point,
is now
we have
here.
departed from reality.
Don't believe me?
This
Watch.
keeps going. I'm gonna need a lot of tea and honey. This is gonna blow my voice out.
Right.
This is getting pretty crazy on map 3. SEN looked like they were in complete control of the series, and look, realistically, they still are having 1-2 maps, but MIBR, they're on the cusp of coming back. They have another shot at winning this out. They just haven't been able to close it out in OT yet. They keep winning these defensive rounds. They just need one on attack.
Celsius gets a bit of information here about this mid-door setup, and there's the wall. This will be traversed.
Oh.
Slowly, at that. Buying enough time for the drift over of Zekin.
So does this mean they want to go to B if they put that alarm there?
It places the alarm bot, but it looks like
they're going to go ahead of it.
Look at the spacing they have. They're just...
Zekin might be tipped off to this a little bit.
He is watching the sewer angle pretty passively.
But it looks like they're going to end B, though. I'm just guessing just because the alarm, they were going to...
to hit onto Celsius if they're going that way.
One suppressed. Well, they spot out the KJ. That's not the greatest info imaginable, as Artzin is throwing the 0 point towards A, which is showing, you know, some more significant presence to Sentinels as to where they want to rotate.
Oh, the Vice Utility's moved, though. The Shock Dart doesn't pick it up, and that can now be deployed. Yes, this buys a bunch of time for Sentinels. Celsius looking healthy enough now, and there's John comes in after the clone. MIBR down to 3. John found 3 in the round, and he's not done yet. After Nozwa and Shenom once more.
He's gotten the Armageddon from all these kills.
Oh, there's just no time left, and this surely has to seal it with Nozwa falling. Shenom has to pull a proverbial white rabbit from the hat.
Well, you know, you get a rock sometimes. Sometimes I just have MBR have the worst round.
Just too strong there. He's going to give those moments of individual brilliance when required.
Playing off the clone as well. And crucially, there's a
they even the 35 month.
So Celsius doesn't get shut down.
Well, sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet.
There's a shock dart from Nozwa that goes to where the Razorvine was. It doesn't hit any of it. So he gets to slow things down.
No, I'll probably Valo again. I still don't win.
And at what point for MIBR does the frustration set in that you've had all of these opportunities to close the game out, but you just...
You can say the same for Sentinels, though, no?
Against the Sentinels team that are finding moments of individual brilliance.
But I know what they mean, because MIBR is always, like, has been going up one round first.
Stepping up
so I could see, like, the difference.
At what point does the frustration force you into a mistake? Okay, there goes the clone. This is chaos here. Artazine, which is just hanging out in the open. Oh, Shenom, it's an easy pickup for Narrate as well. And Cortesia now is going to feel the pressure. Forced back by
Artazine scares me.
And that might just be the moment
he just goes in sometimes. Like he just
aggressively, and it's put his team at a 3 to 5.
He just holds W.
SEN should be able to trade this out and win. One more kill for John Armageddon again, by the way, in an OT round.
Aspas has stepped up here. Gonna swing for the fences. Second plucked out of the mix. Still 4 for Sen to work with.
We don't
John
check
is very
there.
quickly getting back into this game. My goodness, he's been instrumental. Armageddon, anybody? Nos was able to dodge around it though. Sen need to cool it off. Still a player advantage. Aspas having a retake with an op at low health, and now Noswa will be interrupted. Here's where the post-plant util becomes too oppressive to play into. Time is short. Aspas waiting, such patience in a moment like this. He's got to go for the defuse right about now. Tailwind gets a third. On for 4, but Celsius won't allow it.
It just doesn't matter, the clock is too low. That is just where the Sen comp excels. And as you're describing it, it's MIBR trying to really force a play into art where they heard the noise, pop flash in.
Piva, thank you for the gifted.
Thrown into disarray from the utility that was coming in from Sen. I believe it was the clone running forward from Zekin. Him and Narrate able to play together to clean up both kills. Finally, an attack round, 1 in.
Here we go.
It has been a nightmare for MIBR to try and win one of those, and they need that to stay in the game, or as Sentinels going to Masters and MIBR going home. A team that's really defied the odds, an organization that hasn't found success yet in the VCT.
What do they do?
Now for the first time,
I feel like they don't want to.
The star of Brazil, Aspas, they are on the cusp of staying in this series. They need to step up now.
For the first time this overtime, they're on the back foot, MIBR.
Huh?
Nothing free this round for Shen. Celsius shows, but gets away to safety. Zekin has held his ground, but he falls.
Oh,
that's a tough one.
Interesting.
Dynamic duelist. Out of the picture here for Sentinels. And now MIBR have a chance to start to close the net. And take us to a 35th round of Pearl. Celsius a little fortunate there. Wind blows in the right direction.
Oh, wow. That's so intelligent from Bang with the recall smoke so he can path for the rotate. But Shen, I'm aware he's gotten all of this space.
It's called a rotate.
All of MIBR on the way.
Cortezio is in a position to hear all of this. The pitter-patter little feet.
Oh, does he go for this? This timing window is insane.
It's unreal. He's going to get one at least. Surely no! Fate smiles on Sentinels, but Shen finds Celsius as he attempts to get to the B site.
Turns off that utility that was in the site as well. 4 versus 3. Can this be their first attack round? They still need to get into the site. Narrate gets one. The time is so low.
No plant yet. Running out of time at MIBR, but they do get the stick. It's now or never. Sentinels trying to book their ticket to Masters Bangkok. And MIBR digging their heels in with their
This is some ugly
to take us to more overtime.
Positioning now.
Aspas will wait. Here's Artazine holding his ground.
Never mind.
Done it.
We go again!
Bring on the 35th.
Absolutely mental. Both teams decide why not win an attack round this time. Sen with their first opportunity to close in OT. They can't get the job done. And if there's one thing you can certainly say about Artzin, he's playing with confidence.
He is.
Even with the importance of this game.
I'll give it to him.
Weighing on him.
He still like took that possible duel.
For this squad. He wins the duel against Zekin, one of the best aimers in the world, to open that round up.
Time to jump. Then Shenum gets into B, calls that big rotate.
0 Point gets a ton of information for MIBR. It's certainly going to slow Sin down at least a bit. They get the orb onto Zekin, trying to play into the dimensional drift, where they found so much success across all of Kickoff, having really leaned into Yoru. This is such a clash of meta decisions, these two teams.
Just give up?
Who are really playing the
you want Sentinels to give up?
On these maps.
Oh, okay. We'll see if you're right.
Tejo, as soon as we began Kickoff, have leaned fully into Vice, Yoru.
We're getting close to the back cover of the playbook for both teams here, surely. Early exploration from MIBR to double door and towards Art. Yields nothing because Sen are playing a slow default.
The stealth drone is going to push Aspas back. Again, here is that play we've seen multiple times. Double initiator drone either side of mid.
He just
push
kinda
second into the link. He's got a gate crash out to get back towards A main as well.
They know they're not going to get wrapped on here in Art. They can go for this push now. So Aspas, yeah, got marked there for a moment. Genom sees the clone go past, and we're calling it audible to head over towards B. Celsius will be the first there, but there's still all this KJ util. It has to be cleared.
Cortezia is going to have to at least get one in this situation.
Young Carlton Banks has to be the one to stand up under scrutiny here. Here's second pass. It's Aspas, though, that opens up the account. And Cortesia's got no reason to. What? Zekin's not ready. He swings on him. John has to go big. But Bang in dismay. Sees the house of cards come crumbling down.
Who did Ospas get a pick on to start it though?
Right to advance out of this map.
Charman fire, thank you.
Ruthless aggression from MIBR getting back into the B site. They stacked over A. Sen hit them with a great rotate. It's Cortesia's delay in halls as well.
Oh.
Finding his.
That was a crazy.
And you can always rely on Ospas to get at least one kill with the AWP. Picks off Zelsis, who was trying to get a kill via the one-way. But that one-way works just as well.
It's gotta give, right? Something's gotta give.
Another opportunity to close this game out. What is this, 5 if I'm not mistaken, 6? I'm losing count, man, but they've had a hell of a lot of tries.
At this point in the map, there's nothing left but that pure.
That's crazy that there's a chance like another map can happen still. This feels like this is supposed to be the final game. Feels like this is winner takes all.
We've seen this from them before, that early drone to try and insert someone deep over towards the B site. It was Shannon before trying to find that lurk timing.
Holy.
Call to rotate late from his team to A to B. They've got a turret watching that A main push up.
Sorry, not now, not now.
Cortesia is getting active on
the
lurk.
Okay.
With that nebula
okay. I mean, they're looking.
In the last round, they're able to get a play down Art. That's going to be checked, though. I think John re-clears that with a stealth drone, and there's also going to be a prowler that threatens to confirm the position of Cortesia, but he's stuck here. He's going to go for water. Zelsis throws the one about to get busy. Razorvine disregarded. Enemies ignored. Smoke pushed into. That's it on the Cortesia now. He's a big problem. A thorn in the side.
Oh,
but
no.
Get him out of there.
Just barely half of his HP ripped away. Finally, the site anchors dealt with for MIBR. They've gotten the util out of Zelsis. They finally get the spike down.
MIBR are on the precipice here of staying alive in this series. Cortesia strikes back with a vengeance. Narrate somehow that second bullet through the masonry. Don't ask me how it hit. But Aspas is low. Sen have to get onto this side proper though.
Oh my god, Aspas is trying to rotate. God knows where
Cortesia's
right now.
alone. Aspas,
no!
It's all gone wrong for MIBR. And Sen again have even the game. We're going to round 37.
No!
Just absolute disaster, tragedy at the end. MIBR haven't gotten a better chance than that. They break the site open, they kill the anchors, trade out.
Where'd it go wrong?
Advantage. And then Narrate comes in.
I think realistically, there's just...
The spike isn't even planted for long.
There's just no way he gets around in time.
Oh, head in hands.
Oh my god.
Somebody, please think of Cubit, please.
That could mentally be the death blow for MIBR. They felt that that was their win. That was where they were going to close the map out and get us to Pearl.
There was a hero there.
Out of it due to that, though, they have to stay in the game. As exhausting as it's
Will this game ever end?
They haven't been able to close out with so many opportunities.
MIBR and Sentinels are both left it all out there on.
Dude, all they had to be is more patient. I think they had that last round.
I mean, this is one of the most mental Valorant games we have seen in some time. Certainly in kickoff.
It's MIBR with the last vestiges of strength trying to stay alive and give themselves a chance of being the ones at Masters instead.
Sentinels have got him in control. MIBR, they want to re-clear this. Could be their undoing.
Back up for days, Wyatt! John QT, the shot goes wide! And Artesian is able to get there!
Achenev just needs to run, just get out. You've got the advantage. Play for the retake now, MIBR.
Second thought to check the smoke. Nobody was in there. Shannon was out of dodge entirely, and Narrate gets given a stay of execution.
He's gotta get that.
He comes back for a second bite of the apple. Cortesia will punish him. 2 up for Sentinels, just 2. An ill-fated attack round now has to be carried by Zekin and Zelsis.
I like the patience there. I like the patience there.
And Zelsis is going to be swarmed.
We go again! We go again!
Artsin is coming up with the most impactful kills in this OT, despite being head in hands after
So his name's Artisan, is how you say it? Artisan?
He took matters into his own hands.
What is it going to take for MIBR to win this map, Wyatt? How much more?
He's trying to trade, but the crosshair is immediately on him. That position red by the IGL MIBR.
Guess what, guys?
What is this, the 40th?
It's over.
Round number 38.
Someone asks.
GG. MIBR clears it this time. I'm sorry. To any Sentinel lovers out there, but it's over.
Return serve in this overtime. Second with an ass-pass look here, could be overwhelmed.
First time, I believe that they've even played with this operator.
He's going to get out.
Second is going to be in trouble.
Okay.
Just in time, gets away.
Spidey senses clearly tingling, and there's ass-pass down.
I'm just kidding. 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 I take it back. I take it back.
We're going till 2 a.m. on this match.
This evening. Cancel the reservations.
I'm just kidding. I need to stop saying it. Every time I say it, they have their worst round.
Just a tad in the mid-round.
The round wins and losses will continue until morale improves.
Still winnable though. 3v5 is like, you know, it's tough, but.
Okay, a moment here for Shannon to consider the situation. He knows likely the side is still canvassed, of course, with that Vice util.
I mean, MIBR on the map right now looking like the mini-map in my ranked games, bro. They're everywhere. There's no one is playing together. And Nosworth's just trying to get into A.
I mean, but how much is your mental bandwidth taxed?
Left.
30 seconds.
The spike, by the way, is
Dang.
still in Wichita, Kansas. Okay, here it comes. Making its way across country. Haunt, though, does get a ping. Noswa delayed here from this.
This is so tough.
So low when you're trying to plant against this comp. Good luck.
There's got to be a gap though in this util at some point. Cortese gets the rate. There's no stop on the spike plant. MIBR have a real chance of this. In what was a 3v5, they're down to 2 now.
Cortese is just so low on HP. It's going to be in the hands of Nos. We're playing from art.
All right, shot missed there for
No.
Celsius. He gets off the line. Noswa
That was
peers in.
timing that he should have hit.
Cortese, there's going to be a defuse at some point.
Somebody!
The numbers now start to drop away. 27 points of health and a dream for Cortese.
A single bullet.
And they'll block the shots as long as they have to.
Shorty's not going to get the job done at that distance.
A kill that means nothing there for Cortese at the end of the round.
I mean, just stat padding only. Holy man.
That was a good shot.
We just don't stop.
This is now a record for the most rounds played in a VCT Americas game, folks. The longest match, the longest map, rather, we have ever seen.
It took 38 rounds for Zekin to bust out the defensive glass cannon off an OT. He just realized it after 2 hours of game. Wait, what if I op a B long? I haven't bought that yet.
Stay with us as we descend into madness, folks, and into uncharted territory on Pearl. One thing's for sure, you're guaranteed a good time.
Now, guys.
Can SEN get to advantage here?
At this point, just take it to drift and end this with a TDM game.
Some real drift fans in the room, I appreciate it.
What if
The
I?
last longest game was another ass-pass one. Okay, a moment here to breathe. I appreciate it myself.
Golly.
Very slow default here for SEN, giving up much of the map, hoping for a walkout from MIBR that frankly is not going to come.
They said we might not play 5 games, but you're gonna get 5 games worth of play.
Heavy pressure, Art and Link at the same time. With the double drones from
Is that a? Do you hit those?
Smallest of angles from Cortez.
It is.
That was a. Do you hit those?
I mean, rare as well that MIBR are playing rather safe here. They put so much emphasis on a main control. Yep. This round is passive from both sides.
Oh, he gives himself away. Zekin was pushed back by the alarm bot, so he's going to get through now. Aspas, surely ready for this. Okay. Prowler just took a giant bite out of crime, but Shadow's got like angles. Sees Zekin coming. MIBR with the player advantage,
they got the plan off?
Low to the Razorvine, down to 50.
Wait, that's kind of crazy they got that plan off.
How do MIBR get through all this util? First Razorvine.
The Razorvine is so good for delay. John still has that concuss, and crucially, he has the guided salvos for more delay. And Bang is alive. There's stars on the spike. Guys, we gotta move. We gotta tap it. We have to get this util out.
And they can't lose anyone to these salvos. MIBR get off of it. Nos was down, though. Aspas, Shorty in the smoke. Got a mustard in the kitchen with a candlestick. It's John who finds Aspas. 2 left for Sentinels, and they're gonna push through. It's all John. He gives up.
Guys, what if I told told you?
Tiniest of timing windows.
What if I told you
3 seconds remaining.
that this is how it ends?
They are able to
We win 21-19. Put it in the book. Come on now. It's over.
Distraction with the updraft spin so they could get into May, and Cortesia finding the timing off the reload to win that last fight. This was such a sick angle.
Also, while I'm at it,
by the way, just to get
Us
that
Boss
first
is good
kill.
for 3 this round.
Oh
This
my
is
god, man.
VCT
I'm
Americas
doing the whole
Hotel California,
prediction.
folks. Check out whenever you like, but you ain't leaving.
And surely MIBR.
Yes, sir.
finally close
Yes, sir.
out now after
If
being
you guys
able to
ever need to bet on your lives, bet on this one.
Kaplan is being tortured by this game.
On the upside, we've discovered the cure for hypotension, Wyatt. For Kaplan.
Similar opening that we've seen from MIBR, which feels dumb as hell to say at this point. We've seen everything they've got. The strat book, it's absolutely.
I thought he meant like their opening was dumb as hell.
Okay, that util doesn't really shake Zekin at all. Zelsa's tucked as per usual. This has got to be a spot you check. Aspas gets across the side and John just gets ripped a new one.
He's determined to win.
And they're so close. Wyatt, they're so close. Narrator with something to say. Zekin's found one and we're down to a 3-piece each. But there's Artazine. Crucially, Zekin gets another. Spike. No plan of that yet, and Shenum, he is on in. It's on.
I told you! I almost got it perfect! I almost got it perfectly! I thought it was good for 2 though.
They've taken it down 2-0 in maps in the series. We're not done yet. What a mental blow to Sentinels, who could have booked their
They look devastated.
win there in OT. Exhausting affair for them, and now they have to rally back. And after a game like that, my God, they have to be feeling good heading into Split, where their double duelist has been elite.
For Sentinels, it's tough.
Yeah.
It's tough to come so close and be denied. However, they know just how much MIBR would have to do to get this series alive. They've already
We've got
themselves
another
2
map.
wins. They're going over to Split, in which they had a pretty solid win against Loud. It's a good map for this team as well.
I'm definitely getting one of the Red Bulls when we go to the break.
Yeah, load them up. Yeah. I need a conveyor belt of them. Mainline it into me, folks.
Guys, there's a world where we have 2 more maps after that.
God, what a map. That was outrageous. I can't believe we're still going. I can't believe MIBR rallied back. And Shenum, the rookie, was
They were down
such a star.
3-9.
Let's see what these teams
And then
do.
end up winning
For a
21-19.
best of 5, folks. A quick break for us now, but when we return, our analysts will get us ready for map number 4. God help us all.
Boom! Big round there. Cinema. Cinema! Yes! We go again.
Happy one.
Boss. Okay. I'm changing the title. I'm adding boss to the title. This is awesome. We're not done. Oh, guys, don't you just feel live? Like, don't you just feel like, you know what I mean? Come on. Guys, what more do you want?
Anything important, Pico Teeth?
We got the game 4 after a game like that. The only way this sucks is if all of a sudden MVR just gets stomped in this game and then it's over. The only way this can end happily is at least like a close game. Oh yeah. You know what? Let's get into it, okay? We are 15 seconds away from a new beginning. But we'll see. One game at a time. We'll see if MIBR can even put together a respectable game plan for Split. This is their map pick, so... I love the way that dude looks. I don't know how to describe it, but seeing his face just makes me happy.
84 years. But we're back, and there's Sentinels.
They're just outside. They're just
conversation because they were up 9-3. And once Jamie, our incredible jib operator, swings his camera around, you're going to see the score. 1929, 1921. That's a year.
The year that Jimmy was born.
The year I was born, 1921. And let me tell you, that year didn't really pop off.
The roaring 20s, though.
Well, it depends who you are.
Yeah.
In any case, so now, let's go ahead and dive into that matchup.
Things are getting dicey there for a second.
Let's talk about Aspas, because guess what, folks? He hit 2,000 kills. Holy
Woo! Woo!
His
My
first
go!
kill got him to 2,000 of all time
Oh, yeah.
in Americas. And now I was like, well, Aspas actually hasn't had that good of a match so far. And then he turns up, opping everywhere. Part of the reason that they're able to make a ridiculous comeback. This was, think back, this was 9-3 at the half. Sen should have closed this out 3-0, easy peasy, booked a ticket to Masters Bangkok.
Yeah. They won 3 rounds on their defensive half in regulation.
After that, I need some spicy noodles to feel something.
When we got to overtime.
I feel numb.
Ludicrous.
Upside down world.
Least fake comeback of all time.
The realest comeback.
The least fake comeback of all time. I mean, yeah, a ludicrous amount of Valorant being played. I just had to check my mic pack that it was on. So I don't know if I turned it off at some point during that. I don't know if I was coming through live, but it's insanity.
If Aspas gets 2 more 25 kill games, he gets the series kill record for like a best of 5. Is that what you're saying?
And now they've brought themselves this lifeline.
He has like the record for most kills in a best of 5.
And spit.
Yeah, that too.
I'm the one who spit.
This team
It's doable.
This team is Aspas and Friends, but the Friends are doing damn well in
Friends?
this game. He picked these tier 2
Friends
players
picked it up there, I feel like.
And Shenom was phenomenal in this game.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, where's Vansili?
He was. He was. 33
same joke.
29 on Cortesia as well. Like, those guys were popping, but I mean...
Friends were there.
That doesn't even make sense.
That doesn't make sense.
Right, okay.
Mine made sense.
I'll show you some of the rounds that were part of the breakdown, right? Like part of the way in which MIBR was able to come back. They were running these B executes.
What year was this?
Oh,
This was so long ago. This was round
20.
18. This is round 18, 19. They did this around 21 as well. They were abusing the B defense.
Aspas was big here this last round to get 2.
In overtime, but this was how Sen ended up letting things slip. They would just exec into B, a retake setup, fall really.
I thought they were going to show a different round. This round was huge too, though.
I think like round 22 or 3 or something.
Who remembers?
Yeah, who the hell remembers? But the point was that this B defense looked like a big gap that MIBR realized, noticed, and abused. Credit to Ardazine for figuring this out, because this shouldn't have been a possible comeback, even with as well as Aspas and Shenom were playing.
Locked
I
on.
want to give credit to Zelsis in overtime, though, because I think he really figured out how to play as that B anchor later on in this half. He did a really good job of varying where his thorns and his wall was set up and getting more proactive, playing into the smoke ahead of MIBR's utility. And a lot of his rounds on B, anchoring, put Sen in a position to push this OT as long as it went.
Yeah, I mean, and it went an absurd distance, but at the
Let me
same
move my
time,
mouse.
the longer it goes, like we saw a reaction from Zelsis during one of these rounds
where he got knifed.
Where he got knifed, and he slams the table, and he's super mad
happened to
about
me
it.
after my last
And then, the more and more time that the overtime goes on, the more Sen are starting to believe, like, wait,
holy crap!
Look at the graphic, Josh.
It's ridiculous.
So our team was trying to figure out whether or not we could smush all the rounds in there. Graphics team, job done.
That's impressive.
To string it.
I swear though, this is going to do psychic damage to Sen.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You were 9-3 up at a half. 9-3 up at a half.
It would be the most funniest thing. It really would.
It
We're
would.
going to split.
It
a
would.
Double duelist here with Aspas and Ardazine, and they've actually been frying, and we've only seen.
That is
Sen
the
play
worst
once.
9-3 curse in the history of 9-3 curses, I would say.
This will be a historic loss if Sen end up losing this series with that game.
Well, let's refocus then. Let's talk about.
I look like an announcer.
For this one.
Oh,
because,
I see what you mean.
You know, last time we were seeing the double duelist from MIBR. We saw some interesting ideas
With a
from them on
huge
this
head,
one.
an announcer with just What if I scoot back?
Very
Oh
well
no, then the
executed,
elite
right?
back
This
in.
is like the pinnacle for me of MIBR's simple old ideas executed very well.
I need to get a little lower.
The pathing of the double dive agents between Artisan and Osboss on their attacking side is very nice. The way they're splitting into heavens. Teams aren't really used to playing against this these days, and they've clearly taken advantage of that, on top of just insane mechanics.
I also thought that when we were looking at how they specifically tied things in, what you were talking about, the ante, right?
Yeah.
They were doing a lot of Artisan would go up mid, while the rest of them took a ramp and flanked around. That puts crazy pressure on the Vents player, which is often going to be Zelsis, if I remember correctly, how Sentinels like to run their composition. He's had an amazing game today, but he also is like a potential weak point of some of their comps because he tends to play like a bit more alone or a bit more in a heavy anchor position.
Not just that, I mean, MIBR have been prone as well to putting execs onto the mid player. Hard anchoring into that spot over and over again. They were doing it against Crew themselves as well. So I think that is going to put a lot of pressure. How much can one man take? We're going to see the desk. The desk is barely hanging on. He was slamming onto that.
SEN has another iPad baby comp here where they're playing the tail. They're playing a lot of agents that need to have the utility in hand. This comp breaks those timings and is going to force SEN into a lot of fights that I think could be advantageous to MIBR. This is a great map for them coming out of that OT win.
I can say this much. At this point of the competition for MIBR, really, I think you're just playing with house money. You were down 9-3 going into the half, down 2-0 in this series.
We go
Wasn't looking
again.
that great for you, and then out of nowhere, 40 rounds later, no big whoop, you get the dub. Now you got to try and force Sentinels, well, to kind of cave on this split. It's gonna be very difficult, folks. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, can MIBR force map 5, or will Sentinels go to Bangkok? We'll see you then.
What was that?
Let's go MIBR.
It's a quick break. It's like a 20-second break. Big Sage Dreamer, thank you for the 8th month. So, what are we thinking? What do you guys... Who wins it? How's it going down? Do we even get to a best of, like a 5th game?
Well, our third map of this series, Pearl, looked like it was about to play out exactly the same way as the first two. A 9-3 lead for Sentinels into the half-time, and what followed was something we never could have expected, Wyatt.
I'm still trying to catch my breath just a bit. Listen, we got the Red Bulls, we got the tea. We're getting back into the zone for this next map. Split. A pick
All right.
MIBR, where this double duel.
Yeah, this is, so we're going to split,
so sick, man.
and this
I've
is
loved watching
MIBR's
Zen
map.
Play so aggressively, the pathing he has with his double satchels, and how it allows.
This would be the
Osboss
second
on
reverse
attack to be
sweep
that second
in
guy in,
VCT
trading off of him.
history,
And then you have
or
Osboss
America's
alive in the
VCT,
late
or
rounds. I think it really puts him in the exact positions where he's going to excel. So it's going to be tough for Sen to shut that down.
They like
are
the-
going to be
the
beginning
double
on attack,
duelist.
though, with the comp that the desk talked about.
Double
neither
duels,
team
double
switching
smoke.
things up. And this is where Sen most recently beat the other best Brazilian team in Loud.
Yep. And this is obviously where we get to see Sentinels with their Tejo Breach combo, right? So you do have a setup that can allow you to people out, dead to rights. I mean, on the defense side, I'd be scared of being in B Heaven for MIBR. That's a place where you could really easily put that util together.
Absolutely. You do not want to be in a position where you're going to get fault lined by Narrate into the guiding salvos by John QT. Going down in that situation, just the ultimate frustration.
Let's go, MIBR!
So, after the longest match in VCT Americas history, what is left in the tank for these two?
I mean, it's got to be a lot more frustrating for Sen than MIBR, I'll tell you that. That was an exhausting map for them.
Yep, tough to lose.
Every time on defense here with the double duelist Artisan and Osboss, they always pick up the double share.
Are just on
That
site.
right now,
They just,
you want
okay,
triple swing
we're doing a
MIBR
retake angle. Why not?
towards A main.
They're going to overload ramp here. Is this a split Sen comp right now? They don't have everyone fight together, and John
Close.
gets some damage on Nosma.
And now they don't have that utility for when the spike is going to be attempted to be defused by MIBR. No missiles.
But Nosma is the only player that can't be healed up in this team.
Well, they hear the Narrate is on the run.
Okay, can still aftershock this, maybe start to force MIBR out into the field. Nosma goes first. He's the one that was lowest. Bang here into the poison cloud.
What am I witnessing?
Snaps on Artisan. Stick together now, playing 1s and 2s as second. Trends to the right. Nosma now out of the picture.
Oh!
In with the Sheriff. And he takes a commanding lead in this situation. Shenum, though, out in the open, has to try and defuse from there. Listen to the pings. There's no time left.
Oh.
And Sentinels able to lock it down here in the first
Dang.
split.
Well,
as is going to be the case, Sen just have so much post-plant delay. That's even with John going down. But you have to give credit to the narrate micro play where he decided to not attempt to trade off of John. He just ran away into sewers after this, was making all that noise. And you could see on the minimap while the rest of MIBR were trying to scale in, Osbos was just sitting there waiting for him to come back up ropes. That wasted maybe 5-6 seconds of Osbos time, and
here we go again
run to the site. And at that point, you're cooked. They are planted for heaven. It's a great round from Sen and a great decision from Narrate.
And it's a round that means so much to Sen. You can see it. Zelsa's on his feet after a pistol. Clearly, they've got some devils to fight after that last game.
Yeah, they don't want to be shook by how disastrous that loss was on Pearl.
That's a crazy pistol, just like hold for it.
Going to the distance in that way and then you lose, that can deplete your mental completely.
Oh, you made the wrong choice, Aspas. A 50-50 that goes.
He never makes the wrong choice. Shut up.
Out with the clone. And out with the ace from MIBR.
And second, with that ghost, you want your star duelist Yoru to just run around the map. They give him the plant as well. They play around this dimensional drift as a constant win con. We saw that so much on Pearl.
Cortesia is picked up here in sewer.
It was tough.
Now we'll just wait the rest of this round out. Genom
didn't even matter. Fight or die, he got his orb, and now he has his ult for the bonus.
Again, getting that by round 3 once more.
Oh.
It was thwarted a little bit by MIBR on Pearl. A couple of those dimensional drift rounds didn't quite go off without a hit. In the overwhelming majority of cases, Sentinels have been able to find a way to use it to win a round.
Sen, they basically get the exact value that they want out of this round. They only lose one player. It was the Ghost. Zekken wants to go down anyway to get his ult. So pretty much picture perfect from their side. Everything going
defensive sided though.
And this is the kind
of
where when you're trying to get that ult into Zekken's hands.
I just saw what he bought. We're doing this again.
Oh no. Oh no. He's got
We're down to Bucky's, folks.
He's got the Bucky.
And again, we've seen it in the past. Just the emerging from the dimensional drift with the cover of a flash. Maybe it's going to be a play in towards B Heaven with that Bucky. We'll see. The same Viper wall, though, is going to be over at A. Where are we headed?
Gatecrash is going up.
They always do so well when they have the Zekken.
He's trying to go fast here. Get as much out of his drift as he can. Try and canvas this map. He's a proper cartographer. Trying to see it all.
He pops out. Oh, when he gets his, at least it's traded by Nos. We're fast.
Info always good. Look at Sen scaling in behind this dimensional drift. Nos was about to be pressured down, and the paranoia renders him sightless. Literally never sees what hits him. It's aftershock here from Shenom. He's just outside of it. So far, John and Narrate are taking their sweet time. Shenom is someone you have to respect in this situation. You need to expend util potentially to win this fight.
They don't have any util to get onto Shenom.
Well, that's a bad one. That's a problem.
Dude! MIBR, you make me angry.
Unless Aspas has something to say.
We saw him get a 1v2 clutch with the operator. This 1v3, though, feels impossible with the positioning that Sen have right now on the map.
Would be a notch above for sure. And Aspas tries, and Zelsis is waiting for him. Hungrily devours the star player.
And the bonus round strat with the dimensional drift works exactly as Kaplan drew it up. Maybe for the first time. Releasing a little bit on 4Q and feeling less stressed.
Bro, what is in that water? Zelsis is chugging 6-0.
That, I don't know.
Standout player for a 4th consecutive map.
Determined to win at all costs. And you could see that by the emotion he was showing on Pearl. I believe it was in that 1v2 that Osbos won, where he was more than frustrated, slamming his desk. He's just so passionate in all ways emotionally about the game when he's playing.
It's a double-edged sword there, Wyatt.
So that side of him just doesn't come out as much. He's been so good today, though. I mean, if Sen win this series, he is the easy MVP for their side. It's no question.
If I'm Rob Moore, I'm getting the Palanquin ready.
Huh?
Carry him off stage in style. Still more work to be done before we can think about that outcome. John sends the drone in. Okay, does catch on to Cortesia there and rope.
Artsin forced to literally push back by the missiles, and now Sen can gain that space for free with the clone going forward. Flash through.
Artsin's right where he needs to be with his
No!
Second gets a taste of his own medicine from the prior.
Oh, just awkward when he's trying to drop there. The crosshair just not positioned properly.
Okay,
Got a chance for 2.
Stalwart presence here for the defenders in heaven. Nosway is able to stop them in their tracks.
All the while. Yeah, it's off Celsius just present.
But has he seen enough? Has he gotten enough real estate?
30 seconds left.
Narrate throws out a last-second flash towards Mail, just saying, hey, we might be showing up over there, Noswer. You got to be careful.
He keeps Aspars watching drop as well as he comes to push. Cortesia has to get ahead, of course, of the salvage and shows himself instantly. It's a very uncomfortable spot to be in, trying to anchor this against this Teo breach comp. But he lives. He buys time.
They just can't get the kill on him.
Eventually, he drops.
2v3.
Already down.
Got a couple guns. Maybe something can happen, but the angle's tough.
Link up with Shannon, who will attempt to gain control of heaven.
Basically, if he swings, that guy will pop out.
Shannon to kind of be the human drone.
Yeah, like that's kind of tough.
This is not going to happen.
It's just a game of whack-a-mole at that point. This is pretty smooth sailing for Sen. Again, they sort of start these maps so well. Sensational Shannon. Might have an opportunity here. John spotted. Salvo. It's not in his direction, but it's a stinger.
What if he didn't go for it? Do you think they could have ninja defused?
At least gets 1 at the end. MIBR, for their hopes in this half, needs to keep some kind of lid on the SEN economy that is.
We're up and again.
Out of control. Someone already at max money I saw just then. This is.
Oh my goodness.
In the round. That drop from Artsin, it just disrupted his crosshair placement. It was really awkward.
Good round, Marsh. And that's orb maxing because he got 3.
And they are definitely playing to the orbs. They are orb maxing. Osboss on that glass cannon operator now. Second round he's done that. And if you consider Pearl OT.
Are they just going to run it down A? Oh.
Okay, Artsin with an audacious peek.
How am I doing today? Yeah, pretty good.
He's taking so many first engagements. Artisan has not slowed down at all. Pearl North split.
I mean, his evolution as a player from his attempt at duelist at the start of last year has been palpable. He's the genuine article, folks.
MIBR would not be MIBR without him. He's doing so much for this team.
Uh-oh. Omen's in.
All right, so...
Though I think they know they could be.
Some control of heaven here for Sen, enough at least to get them into drop. Aspas playing to receive a contact pick up mid. Not necessarily from drop, though, so he's going to reposition and hedge his bets a little more. Good spot to be in right now.
Oh.
Timing doesn't work against him.
I thought maybe it was about to get timing.
Either Cortesia fighting in heaven is traded out, but does at least net 1 to maintain man advantage for MIBR as Aspas rotates to a more passive position. They're giving up a lot of the map, but they feel content with that, given their advantage.
Be careful behind you.
MIBR satisfied here with splitting the map 2 and 2. It's going to take some contortionism for Sentinels to emerge successful from a round like this, and Narrate may have just caught on to.
Oh my goodness.
Fault line follow-up. It's good. Aspas up against it. Narrate knows there's a player on the off angle, so we'll have to settle for a bit of damage here on the jet. Oh, that's dangerous. You've got to respect this man. Aspas felt he was covered by Shannon. And I get it, but it all falls flat. Artsin finds a good timing though, and it is up 2 once again.
Able to get the heal as well. This reposition from John is cheeky. He dodges the flash.
Not spotted out. No ping sound. Oh, it's perfect. It could have been anyway. On the way down, though, does deal John QT a mortal blow.
Okay.
Operator recovered.
Okay.
Diffused. Round on the board finally for MIBR.
Artisan going for an almost Asuna-esque kill onto John QT, getting some potential PTSD from that game when he got shot down from Austin on the rope. Artisan steps up massively in this round. Opening kill, then finds the timing to kill Narrate. And clutches out 1v1.
Oh my.
What more can you ask from your IGL?
It's a hard-fought round, though. That was a 2 versus 4, favoring MIBR.
Just don't spill the coffee on the keyboard, man. Yeah. We don't need a tech pause.
It's a tough one. Again, Sentinels seem hungry.
And why does every round have to be so, like...
Shannon right now. Osboss using the Blade Storm.
Uh-oh.
Shannon on Pearl. His attack side opping. Turn the game around.
Back here. Does John see this? He has to. Aspas might have overextended. He's a little bit awkward now, and yes.
They knew that was coming. They were so ready.
In this round. And Cortesia will be lit by this drone.
Can't use any of that util at the moment.
They waited out
the
like for that
teammate
peak.
and really needs to get out of the way of the fault line.
Oh, they know! They know Noswa has to be there. It's a process of elimination. It's simple at this point.
Oh, the stun is just perfect.
And just as the SS MIBR submarine comes up for air, they get that one around and they'll be sent back down to the economic doldrums.
Do they only want to play 3 9s? Like, is that their strat going into today?
In B heaven, the fault line just connects with all of that. When you send it through Ramen from Narrate's point of view and then into the missiles, you're just cooked.
It's not,
in
and they're
that
not
region.
laid perfectly.
Whoa.
Right? They don't happen at the same time, so it's not like there's kill
Well,
potential,
that
but
thing's
they're stacked
swinging.
out, so that area is denied for twice the amount of time. They trade the kill potential for the map control.
Now, you know, obviously, MIBR, they're trying to play in front of that by taking the fight.
This probably will be the last game today.
That Ospas played down mid.
With the way they're playing here.
There's no chance of Artisan saving a better weapon at this point.
And I wonder if that's from the VODs, because SEN are really set up to have a crossfire on that from Ramen and from Sewers, respectively.
They were so ready for that Jet Knife push-up.
No, I don't think they're going to take the op. It looked like Zekken was considering it. He had it in his hands.
Celsius could have taken it in round 3 when he got Aspas there back in Defender Spawn. He opted not to. They didn't want it.
Yeah, just thinking about potentially maybe they do on account of the aggression from MIBR. You could just post it on an angle and get a free pick perhaps, but they're finding so much success with their style, with the rifling, and Zekken super active getting in deep.
Thanks,
the gameplay
new
doesn't
chatter.
really lead enough for them to be successful. That is just sort of a hard counterplay, but why switch things up? It isn't broken.
Okay.
Don't fix it.
Listen, they've come back before. They can come back
points
again.
To play with out of this timeout. 5. Like, MIBR are going to be on an eco. The subsequent round, they're going to get bombarded by everything. Dimensional Drift into Rolling Thunder into Armageddon. And then a Viper Spit in the post plant. GG, man. That round is
look at the send money. Zekken's also planning to use his Dimensional Drift this round. He's brought up the bucket.
Oh, not the Dimensional Drift. I'm so sick of the Dimensional Drift.
Last year, right? One of the players was trying to do that. Now it's much more common. And Zekken's looks pretty terrifying.
Very good gun for 850.
Yep.
Very good gun, but regardless, I mean, at this point, I'm looking at this game and just thinking about the experience difference from these two teams, despite Sentinels bringing in Narrate and Bang to replace. If there's ever a valid Hall of Fame, you have 2 first ballot Hall of Famers in Tens and Saucy. And these 2 guys have come in to replace them, but still between them, a lot of experience over the past couple of years with Bang's tenure with 100 Thieves and Narrate actually making it to Madrid last year with Carmine Core. These guys have the experience, and then you're looking at an MIBR of Ospas team building, plucking these talented players from challengers.
Thank you for the 40 months.
Situation. They're not used to going the distance like this. Even with that loss on Pearl Sen, they
best
already
believe.
come right back into this. They're looking so good on this attack side.
Second,
watch out!
On the Bucky in case someone pushed in. Doesn't actually gate crash during this Dimensional Drift. He's left it back this time. Oh, he's got into elbow. Oh, this side is completely under control of Sen.
I don't mind them just doing retake for this site, though.
The use of the Dimensional Drift with full control of this site. However, there is a showstopper here for Artzin.
They use 3 ults.
Break this side up. This looks
kind of how they use 3 ults. Do you think for this kind of round?
Position low on the minimap. He could send out a lethal Rolling Thunder just to seal the deal in case MIBR maybe find a pick here.
There's no reason for MIBR not to go for this. They're gonna buy in the next anyway. Aspas, or Artisan rather, maybe with the judge might not consider that, but he's gone very low. Zekken's clone.
Good point, MIBR. They're just down trying to do some damage. Bucky, not the biggest.
Honestly, maybe this is the best way. Just try to
lose that one. Cortezio one onto Celsius.
Are they gonna get out with these guns? Awkward. Just a rate.
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
I mean, ultimately, in the moment, doesn't matter too much, given Sen are all sitting at like 5k each.
That is true, but it is an anti-eco that they spent 2 ultimates in already.
They spent 3, right?
Them closer to their ultimates, getting some of those kills as well, and now
Viper Omen and
in that regard.
Yoru.
Hopes of getting Sen on an eco of their own at any point. That's going to be
Oh,
challenging.
Carolina, thank you.
Ospas with the operator. He's posted up.
All right, let's see this op do work.
Ramp opportunity to get a first blood here, no doubt.
Viper's pit through mid here for MIBR.
That's a great orb thrown up there from
nice
Zelsis to obscure that point of view. And then immediately the drone after to further get info, force the player back. This is excellent. They've just nullified Ospas' attempt to get an opener.
Oh, this is a bit awkward now. Flash, that's deadly for Aspas. He has to get out. He's been allowed to escape. But the Thunder has cleared this side. Armageddon also committed to the same.
Okay, we have some people alive.
MIBR, Nazwar finds a kill as well. He has Seekers to get back into this. They've got a showstopper for Arton to double satchel in.
This is
really open the site up.
Johnny's out on the site, and Heaven is not under the control of Sentinels. MIBR have fought back into it. And this Viper wall means that they've got to get aggressive at some point to save John, but Aspas
I don't know what's happening.
Operator out. Here's the showstopper. Goes to clear. No more Sentinels presence left.
Wow! They can win a round.
Close it out.
Love that from MIBR.
Maybe we get more than 3 this round, like in this half.
Entering the SEN ults with all of the ults on the wave after the fact to retake.
They did use 3, 4 ults. They used 4 ults, but at this point, why not?
That round.
You just gotta get something going. Oh, nice. Way to do that.
He's done that a couple times this series. It's a little wrong.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Again, at that point, Sentinels don't have the util to fight for Heaven anymore. And they've already left.
What happened to my Undying Whimsy? Dude, I used so much Whimsy on that last game. Remember, even at 3-9, I really tried to be all whimsical, but like they gotta give me something a little bit more.
Not gonna hang on to history.
It's been 3-9, 3-9.
Immediate punish from the Flash. He just is not being offered these angles he wants to hold.
He thinks because he wasn't seen the previous round, he can go for it again. That doesn't work out. Sen have read Aspas multiple times on this map. They're shutting down MIBR's star player.
These heavy executes are just so potent with the initiators that they've got. Can Celsius win that out? No, it's Artin, but an instant trade from Zekin.
The rates there as well as a redundancy if needed. Still Heaven control for MIBR. That elbow though, occupied by 2 SEN players, and there's a player there at drop.
It's so tough to push out.
Nut to crack for MIBR. And there's Zekin finding 3. You better give him the ace now. Come on.
Don't do it!
Kills for Zekin.
Run!
Man who is no stranger to finding aces on split.
Don't let him have it!
Another ult as well, by the way.
Run!
I mean, again, could afford to lose his weapon, but why?
Zekin on this map has been a force. Sentinels might not even be in this position if it weren't for him stepping up against the Loud team that were looking to upset them. That is Zekin 1v5.
Here we go. 2 to 7.
The entire complexion of this tournament.
You're dead right. The whole damn thing. Filthy done though. Again, this round starts.
Oh my
with the
goodness.
shutdown of Aspas, who looks for that audacious operator peek on ramp.
It was audacious.
That's 2 rounds in a row he went for that peek on ramp and the utility play from Sen.
Maybe 5-7.
Cancels out that angle entirely.
Can I'm down to C4. I'm not even asking for 5 right now.
The activity is not working out at the moment. It's just tough to play those positions because if you get hit by that early util that is so strong, if you're in the fault line, in the Yoru flash, you have the missiles coming in, or there's a paranoia combo. There's a million different pieces of util that can be synced up to crush
Glady, thank you
players
for the
on
13
defense
months.
that are in those close-up spaces at barrier drop. It's a major concern when you're up against this Sentinel composition, excuse me. Unnecessary timeout here.
But I mean, you've blown through both of them now. 2
duelists. I don't even care. You can tell me they have 5 duelists and they're going on offense. I just want more rounds in during a half.
On attack, but sort of the discussion we were having back on Abyss, it's a matter of getting enough rounds to win when they get to the favored side. That's how Sentinels lost to G2. They couldn't get enough on the bad side, so it didn't even matter that they had a better attack. They need that buffer desperately. Ospas, operator, again, he's really trying to make this work.
He's not going to be in the right part of the map, though, to get any early action.
And Sen have said, why not just hit A again? There were about 6 different pings.
It'll never work.
Sen in A.
It'll never work.
Ramp, by the way. with this fault line.
They've got you figured out on A now.
Drone, teleport, stun.
Gate crashing behind it.
Easy ramp control.
It's standard fare here for Sen.
The stun didn't even need to get used. Zekin gets all of the space for free. MIBR, they're just scared now.
I wouldn't say free. They had to use like the Tejo little like.
Potentially the first line of defense here. Flash goes down ropes. So holds that position, but Zekin is, well, he's taking liberties here. Oh, no, the timing. It couldn't have gone worse for him. That's a heartbreaker.
It's like, it feels like the round's already over.
MIBR have to save. They can't go for this. It's just not possible. I love how Sen play these post plants, and even though it's not like he's the one getting all of the kills, Narrate has been really influential in the late rounds, playing very slow in A main. Why not just hit this site over and over when MIBR cannot find the solution?
Are we really looking at another 9-3? Second node with Dimensional Drift going into the last round of the half.
No, he has Dimensional Drift.
I feel like we really need to see MIBR stopping this effort to anchor the site against the...
Thank you.
How Sentinels are hitting it. It's just not going to work. It's not going to work.
We like that. You know what? We can carry that momentum into the next round.
Too oppressive. They have to play for a moment where they can draw all the util out and fast flood together with the double duelist. Get in and fight them after the fact.
We saw it on Pearl, though. Situations where they played off the site, played for retake. It got so dicey. And it's far from guaranteed. There's too much util that can be layered, staggered out that keeps them off the defuse.
It's about finding the flood moments between needing to get the defuse at the last second and trying to anchor or fight too early when you're getting hit by the barrage.
That's a slim window, Wyatt.
I like this position from Ospas. He's playing safer towards screens, and now Sentinels, they're pivoting.
No!
Dimensional Drift again. Has won so many rounds, countless rounds for Sen. All of the information.
No!
They're winning, trying to just get right in this B site.
He's deeper than the Marianas Trench in this backline of MIBR. Here we go. Straight onto the B site, swarming over it. However, Cortesia able to hold his ground.
Dang, they've won the...
Awkward for Celsius.
3v3.
Play in that B-heaven position. It's an even game in the post plant.
Trailblazers getting a lot of close information. Bang, able to destroy it. Not without being spotted out on default there.
Dude, he just started pre-firing it.
Great timing there from Zekin. John's now going to get involved. He's satisfied that there's nobody coming from behind. Aspas forced away, stunned out by the special delivery. Teo util getting value. Still a 2 versus 2 though when John reveals the weapon he's holding. He needs a swing here from Zekin, but the Cloudburst breaks it up beautifully. Clever from Aspas. Now it's up to Nozwa. Zekin finds 4. And Senna laying it on thick.
He's just too good.
Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Donna. Thank you for the sub.
The timings he takes on the swings there at the very end. It's lovely.
That was a good pre-fire, honestly. Just expecting someone to push out of that.
He controls this side of the map. This is his. It's just those are his angles. Stay away from his angles on B.
It's looking scary. Aspas had the Cloudburst to make him 1v1s, but Zekin is more than happy to take the 1v2.
I don't give a damn how good MIBR are on attack. 2 rounds will not be enough. They need to find
Caster Curse.
I mean, their hope is to just stack this site with even more players. 3 entrenched on A.
Aspas is on the blade, so Martin has no armor. And he's hit by some of that util. Oh no! Oh man, that is brutal stuff. What an odd snakebite location. Aspas though.
Oh.
Even traded out on that. Everything is just perfect for Sen.
How about this? Flash for Nozwa. He sees Narrate coming, and Sen might consider pulling out of this no Armageddon. They're going to commit to this A side, and Nozwa's all about it. It's up to Shannon. Sees John go across. Spike goes loose. Zekin steps up. Can he save it? Again, no!
3-9, baby! We're back!
In a row. Sen have a 6-round lead heading into the halftime break.
Can't put enough emphasis on how crucial getting just a 3rd round there is for the MIBR side. Shenham has been a little bit quiet.
I'm sorry, but 3-9, 4 maps in a row is ridiculous.
On Pearl when they were down and out.
That's ridiculous.
Second half, he ran it all the way back.
I've never seen such a thing.
New addition to VCT Americas, and he has looked so damn good.
3 rounds is the staging ground for MIBR. They have to hope it's going to be enough to force this to a 5th and final map. Stick around for the conclusion of Split after this.
Oh my goodness. It's tough. It's tough to be a believer right now, but I'm going to. Because why not? They did it once. Why not do it again? You know, Sentinels keep going up 3-9 or 9-3, however you want to say it. Why can't MIBR just simply win it after going, 3-9, you know? Why not? Whoo-wee! It'd be a shame, I wish MIBR would try to switch it up. But all it starts with, once again, is one pistol round. If they lose pistol round, then GG. Just go next. Then there's like no hope. But win pistol round, win that next bonus, and then maybe try to maneuver to a victory. Is, I think, really the only option angle to live on right now. Everything else is just doom and gloom. So we'll just see. So let's just get back into this. And MIBR, your guys are about to see more cinema.
In order to have any hope of featuring at Masters Bangkok, this MIBR team with their best early season showing, we've seen, are going to have to come back from a 6-round deficit at halftime. They go to the attack side on split, a side where their comp is probably a bit better, but it was still a lackluster start.
This is absolutely where they're favored. We're 3 rounds.
Sen was up 9-3 at halftime on Pearl. Lost 21-19. Some crazy graphic for just what happened last game.
Event, just as they did at the beginning of last year. They are so close to the finish line. Can MIBR deny?
Who's making these graphics?
And bring this to map 5.
Off the rip, it's a heavy A presence here for the predominantly Brazilian squad. I think Zelsa sees a little bit of that, and Zekin is not quite ready for this. Artsbus, though, is brought down. It will be the rest of MIBR slowed right on up. They're stuck behind this fight for Util. The rate, though, is right there with a right click. And a cheeky grin for him as he's cut MIBR down to 2.
Narrate's positioning on this map, attack and defense now so far, has just been sublime. He is in all of the right locations all the time. The way he presses forward there and alleviates the pressure that was on Zelsis by getting up close, talking hell.
GG.
Cortesia.
It's over.
Thinking of a different type of tucking hell at the moment. He's in a 1v4. MIBR really, desperately needed to start this half with a pistol round win.
The run's over. The dream's dead.
Eyeing off that master spot.
This is a Cortesia who said in an interview the other day that making it to Bangkok is everything. He's praying for this.
Well, apparently not!
And with him going down, the final player in the pistol, it feels like hope is almost lost for the Brazilian team that have
Do they force? I'm guessing MIBR forces here.
Speaking about MIBR, the organization,
oh.
But as a team, this is their debut. This Ospas created roster, they are so close. But they may just come up short.
They just did not get onto site quick enough, but I'm guessing there was util in the way.
Ospas was the one that opened the way for Sentinels to make it to champions. They beat Crew on that Leviathan roster.
Okay, this is like a make or break for sure. This is for real.
They might just blow right past him.
Sen not repaying that favor whatsoever here. It's a fast MIBR in. They forced into this with stingers, and Narrate shuts down the first. Ospas removed.
He's feeling
dang. Oh, it's so over.
And it's a
dude, they just util him so hard.
Here for MIBR. Shannon again, the one to stand up. And the going gets tough. But there's a long climb still from here. Spike would be headed in the B direction potentially, but MIBR have no information about the rest of the map. The fog of war is...
They just try to do fast push on the A, but there's like enough util between the breach and the Teo and just other things to kind of screw with them.
Off that, they said, yeah, let's get the hell out of here to the B site. And Sen, they don't care. Go ahead, have fun planting the spike, getting your pathetic little credits. We're just gonna retake 4v2.
Now you're being mean.
We're gonna close this game out. We're going to the finals.
Leave the
We're gonna
24.
get some revenge on G2. We haven't spoke about it much, but at this point as well, you know, going back to what you said about Ospas, the champions' points matter a lot right now as well. These early wins and losses.
Yeah, it gives you a huge leg up, lets you falter, stumble later in the year potentially. I mean, God, Sentinels did so much with that Madrid win.
Great timing from Nas, we're tucks away.
Here come more. Clone out first though. Shenom as well. Decent angle for this. Hang about, folks. A glimmer of life still here for MIBR. A scent of hope. But it's on the veteran Noswa. It's John down, narrate with it all to do. And with very little time to do it.
Such little time. He's trying to wrap around Noswa. The movement! He can't be allowed to get that. Narrate feeling the pressure of the clock. Has to go for the swing. The flick spray down from Nosworth.
That had to have been Caster's curse.
USDA Prime, free range, 2v4 thrifty.
That's way too long of a name. We gotta...
Cage free, of course.
Shots from Shenom as well. That swing with the Sheriff. Outrageous. They're staying in.
How did they... What did they just do that round?
You've got to keep your composure.
Surely they don't run it back like they did on Pearl.
Again.
Surely not.
Alright. Let's get it going.
A trickle of flow.
Walk
the dam up now.
This is where they have to go on a run here. They got to get to like basically 10-10 from here. Or like maybe like a 9-10.
Into the 2v4.
I mean, I don't believe you because you'd never wear a suit.
I don't even own one.
Yeah.
I'd rent one.
Nice try though.
I'd be at the MIBR.
Okay. Obviously not much to buy in here for Sentinels. Now,
huh?
was able to find one on Zenom there.
Huh?
Caught in that corner. Subjected, of course.
Dude, Zekin's gotten like a Bucky kill like every game.
They may attempt to off the stealth drone now, re-clearing B main. You can see on the minimap that John just threw that one out.
Dude,
it's a lot of info for a proactive.
This is where fuck! Fuck off!
I hate the Bucky.
Is that the person you want to give a rifle to? Thanks for coming.
Dude.
All quiet for now, though, is MIBR.
Wait, maybe they're ready for it?
On the heels. Aspas, though, is a 6 sensor. Oh!
Fuck off!
Now he contains them. This is by no means a sure thing for MIBR. They've been cut down to 2.
All of that good work from the previous round.
How?
Smoke.
The scaffolding, the foundations laid by MIBR are showing some cracks. The earthquake that is SEN rattling them to the core. They've got a Bulldog and a Vandal to work with here. And in the dying seconds of the round, they're headed over to B, but someone's going to be waiting. John hears it. Hears him cross.
He only has a classic, though, so he's not going to get active. Just waiting for his teammates on the rotate Nosfor in another 2v4. Can he do it again?
But he can convey the post-plant positions based on what he hears to the rest of his team.
MIBR have set up a crossfire here. Is that enough to win this out?
They've got better weapons. Artazine probably just wants to take raw fights here if he can. And hope that Noswa can cover his crossfire. Narrate setting up though.
John just got his missiles back, was waiting for the cycle, and now they're going to hit the go button.
None of them know what Artazine. He's fine where he's standing. I don't know if they're going to be ready for that spot. They see him now. It's a matter of double swinging in this Artazine position, but Noswa threatened to unravel them. What a ridiculous sequence of play. MIBR have to win yet another 2v4. The first time, fine. The second time, you're dreaming.
I mean, if they don't want to win that round, then like...
Back for MIBR.
Then like, whatever.
That was their chance to get back in control of this half, build up the economy a little bit, try and make the comeback a reality. It begins with his kill from Osboss, unfortunately trade with the aftershock, sure. But Cortezio really just wanted to try and find advanced space for the rest of the team to work off, and he gets punished for that, regretting not just playing that at a slower pace, waiting for the rest of them. And again, MIBR, they're forcing. They don't want this to go to OT again. We're not getting 40 rounds. They want to end this in regular time. Run it all the way back.
Oh, no.
It's a risk, though. Make no mistake. They will force and force. Sentinels, though, are well equipped. And they might just want it more.
A drone is going to see Cortezia. That was over on the A side, but the majority of the MIBR advancement is just working up into mid. Presence and
hold, don't die.
From the 2 duelists that they've got, options to pivot to either site. Do they have that one on each extremity?
Oh man, where are they going? Is there any hope? Is there anything they can do?
No Astra Star, so no smoke to break this up yet. It might just be pure contact for MIBR. Not quite a crossfire. Zelsis is looking away.
That was a good.
Out the bag. They're going to stay. It looked like a pump fake. They thought about going over towards A, and that's still an option for them. But they got rid of Zelsis.
Oh, they've gotten some really important utility pieces out of Sentinels. Now pivoting to A. This is great call.
Okay.
They have to deal with Zekin, who has just been a force on this map, determined to win it for SEN.
He's ahead of the paint shell and might try and catch this stagger timing. It's Aspas down first. Cut the head off the Hydra. But there's more to be dealt with. Second with the dimensional drift, he just earned it. He sees it all, and he's able to get out of the sight to safety.
He should even spot.
He knows where everyone is.
Jenom realizes he's been spotted out. He cannot control heaven. Center set up for a flood. They've got a flash. They've got a stun from John and a fault line to work with. Artisan tried to get ahead of it. I like the idea, but it ends up being
I don't know if I like that really late peek from the sky.
Heaven just yet. And Cortesia has to stand tall. It's a great opener. The odds are even. MIBR, this round is worth so much, and Cortesia doesn't let him down. He's 1 health. 1 health. And Zekin, frankly, doesn't have the time to do all of this.
They've done it.
He's out of there!
Again on the force.
Dang.
Jenom acquires a right.
Do we believe? Are we believers?
That was
the 5-11?
MIBR. Masterful round. Pressuring towards B. They extracted all of the utility in this moment. Zelsus baited into the peak, shut down, and then we just pivot right back to A, where we had that one on the extremity, gaining some
Great
space.
kills.
That moment with Artisan pushing up. Mimi mentioned the iPad baby comp. That's very complex, right?
Yeah.
They're spending all this time getting everything in place, and there's a window there where Artisan can get up and punish them.
Absolutely. Now, Sen, they're forced onto the eco. They have a couple decent weapons. Tries on the tide and that aggressive Q2 play towards A. That
Nice, no damage.
A whole lot of fear in MIBR. You have to be concerned that at any point, Sen will spring a trap with that fault line, send all the damage utility at you. But they circumvent it this time.
All right, once again, they need to get to like 10. I think 10
forward
here
up
at
there.
least.
That's
Or
the
else.
trade-off for Sen playing so far forward on this A extremity. But John is mindful of this.
Thank you for the 13 month.
Hudson has been inserted
Let's
into
go,
vents right now, so
Pipozo.
an A split is in the works. MIBR are trying to cook it up and get the players into the proper positions. Here comes Osmos dashing forward.
No one's
us.
When the orb drops.
Oh.
Bang. Doesn't favor him. Beautifully
Okay,
done.
4v4.
John trades it out.
Oh, I was going to see if Shannon was just going to wait to his vent, but no, he's going to gather up with the rest of the team, get in heaven. 40 seconds on the clock. John doesn't have the missiles.
Dude, they have breach ult. This is ugly. They have to hurry or rotate.
Unperturbed by all of the SEN utility. Oh my god,
Rolling Thunder
committed. They're spilling out of screens.
Nos was stuck out in the open, but no one's checking the corner. He got a freebie. And it was just the drone otherwise. Nosma knows his time is short. He needs to go for a plant here, but they're going to get cut down. Cortesia and Nosma do it. It's up to Zelsus again. And where might he be? Playing with nothing but a classic.
Oh my goodness. Another one.
Round by round, they stay alive.
It's all smiles coming away from that round. They've even gotten a rolling thunder out of Narrate, committing it to try.
Yeah, they got the breach ult. Electronic Egg, thank you.
But the Brazilian side are able to just back up into more safe positions. Aside from Nas,
dude, each round's so stressful.
In that heaven plant spot.
Say it ain't happening again. Ridiculous.
Surely not. Surely they don't run it back again. Oh my god, now this is the pace they like to play out with the double duelist. I'll tell you that rocket fired off, but it just doesn't connect.
Second got out, just in case there was a rocket to me. The gate crash gets him away from the fight. Aspas is in there though. They know it. He gets spun down. Another great starting around for Sen.
I don't know. I just felt like I understand the switch up, but it feels like going slow was working.
The swiftness that
it felt like slow was working, and then we just do that.
Artsin is so fast with the double satchels, but yeah, it is just completely nullified. Zelsus on the angle, forced back. Spray from Shannon.
It's pretty deep here up into heaven. Zekin and John expecting a push their way. They're going to be smoked off. I like this. Some stall here. Shannon now left alone as there was no choice for Noswell but to get away from those salvos. And Cortesia, man, has been so huge. That's going to be sniffed out, though. He'll be snuffed out instead, and it's Noswell. This is Sen looking to get to 12 rounds to match point.
The mid-round has been a slow...
Go slower! Go slower! It was working!
Noswell alone.
You didn't have to go fast!
30 seconds. Perhaps can get this 1v1 win against John. That's his only hope.
From there,
kill John.
We'll have to get through 3 more Sentinels players. 3 players just as hungry for this, and John's heard everything. Nos was going to come his way, and John will bide his time. Oh my God, goodness.
Wow, he read that.
Winnable?
There's hope yet. There will be a plant. Noswa gets it down, and now the pressure will start to mount.
Some weak players on Sen.
He turned the flash, 2 players up in heaven. Noswa sees 1. Narrate gets ahead of
No, dude, that was, he had a chance. He had a chance.
Just a millisecond away from being able to path out of the sightline from the heaven swing. Desperately wanted to evade and then try and isolate another 1v1.
He honestly could have gotten 2 there.
With the knife out, but Zelsa's too quick.
Thank you for the 16.
He has been lights out 4 maps straight. And he wants to seal the deal.
Oh, Aspas completely caught there. They tried to go for their fast play.
That felt weird. I don't know.
And Chenham in the most important game.
Maybe it's a little unlucky, like which way to look.
But this might be it. The last gasp. Sentinels get to match point.
6-12.
This is just a tenured Sentinels core that has so much experience in these high-pressure games together against this newly built MIBR roster that has made a hell of a run, but it might just end here.
We're going quick.
Cosmic Divide here, thrown back towards screens, gonna force Narrate to stay into the site. Up ramp they go, they avoid that aftershock, and look how deep Artisan is. Refusing to get on the other side of that wall. He's just getting ahead of Zek, and this surely is going to get the better of him. Surely! And it does. Are they ready for Artisan? No, they are not! John with the Armageddon, but he gets caught out of Noswa. Mows him down.
I believe.
Well, bang.
7-12, baby.
Around, don't you?
GG.
Insane timing from Artisan playing around the Cosmic Divide. That is so sick.
And stop me if you've heard this one before.
Oh.
But there's a Viper's Pit, there's a Blade Storm coming up, there's still these impactful ultimates that MIBR can use to slide these rounds in their favor, and have a look at the money on Sentinels.
If they kill Bang right now on the hunt, which, look, MIBR, they don't really want to lose any weapons themselves at this point. The economy isn't great, so it can negatively impact the buy on the subsequent round. But it is far more dire for Sen.
Okay. Guys, what if?
It's going to be 3 rifles for
what
if they want to make that investment. 2 if they want to be more conservative.
It's 7-12, but imagine 8-12.
Another
you know what I mean?
round here for MIBR.
Let's just think about it.
All off the back of Artisan getting deep, playing around that Cosmic Divide, catching Zekin unaware.
And those are the rounds that have really impressed. When you're speaking about MIBR's...
Don't be silly. You have to be silly right now. What other choice do you have?
It's all about Artisan getting into these really forward positions where you're just not playing against other Raze players doing that. And he catches you off guard.
Send time out here. Another round, another situation where one of these...
Now, is it going to be simple or easy? No. Are the odds against them?
With their weapon.
Some may say.
One of the most obvious weaknesses of this Sentinels comp. Breach obviously has that issue as well.
Kaplan is ready to put this game to bed. This has been absolutely a marathon, nowhere near a sprint.
Oh yeah.
Despite some of these maps being dominant for Sen, my God, did Pearl extend the runtime of this 100th episode of the VCT.
Yeah, we're here to pack that extra.
I don't want it to be over.
Into today's show.
I want to see overtime.
And again, yeah, MIBR have got to be pleased taking 4 of the last 6 rounds out of the game, but with Sen at the precipice of victory.
We get one more map. That is absolutely the extended edition director's cut. It never felt like it should have even gotten this far.
That is the Snyder cut of VCT Americas. Round number 20 coming at you.
They usually 5. You can win 5 rounds in a row.
Bang kept the rifle, hands it over to Zekin.
Care Bear, thank you for the 18 months.
Yeah, that's a key element to keep your eye on in this round. Can he find a kill, or
Silly Maxi.
will he just pick up this orb? Very clearly, Sentinels would love to get control of this space for the A orb. I mean, hell, they might even be able to find a kill here with the utility.
I like it from Zekin, but it's a little dangerous. Artisan did cop a stray bullet or 2, but they're just glancing blows, and it'll be topped up mostly.
Little stray.
Essentially just down to a light armor as he takes that space up in a ramp.
Uh-oh.
Boombot.
Gets ahead of it.
Past Zekin. This is a sick timing.
Artisan, is he checking for this? No, there's no way you're ready for that. And so, the young IGL for MIBR takes a backseat for this match point round. And Zelsus here looks to protect the B side with the Viper's Pit. What are the options for MIBR?
Oh, we're just going in?
They've got no choice to jump into the fog.
Trailblazer got a stun. They have to locate Celsius within the pit.
Shen down. Bang's been able to deal with him. Aspas has to dive in. There's no other choice. Bang materializes. He appears, but Celsius is going to be trading it out. Cortesia, the shorty, it's not enough. He pulls up and signed, sealed, delivered. It wouldn't be a Masters event without Sen City in attendance.
It's on the eco round out of the Kaplan timeout.
GG.
The stress can end for him after that series. They've done it again, back to back.
At least it was Sen to do it.
First Masters. They're gonna have another crack at G2
I'll take
in the
it.
grand finals, who have been unstoppable so far. But the history continues of the Sentinels org just always beating MIBR. Though this new roster, obviously,
I think going to the Viper all, like they were trying to probably like take a quick 2v4 or something.
With the young players from Challengers who really did show out. Shannon was phenomenal today. Really
there was like a little bit of something with the team, but it just would take them so long to get going.
This deep in the bracket with the heavy hitters that
I mean, it's like a new team, so we'll see.
But Sentinels, the favorite, we expect them to be in a tournament like Masters, and they've done it. The new additions, Bang and Narrate, living up to the hype.
Yeah. We'll see. Maybe this Sentinels version after today can beat G2 or make it competitive.
40 rounds or more. It's actually close to the longest official match of Valorant we've ever seen. That was Gen G TSM back to 2020.
To take it back to what Narrate said in a little interview for the content piece before this even started. On Aspas, you want to play against the best player in the world. You want to dethrone him. They've done that today. Narrate played a fantastic series. Such an intelligent player.
Is that game tomorrow, the G2
at some
game?
point on Split, when you're walking away from this and you're thinking about the MVP, you're not speaking about anyone but Celsius. In terms of the kills he got across the series, the aim was razor sharp. And his utility usage was sublime and significantly better than we had seen compared to some of the other series in Kickoff earlier, especially against G2. What a bounce back. His team looked electric today.
And once again, this time not by choice, Aspas must give way to Sentinels as they advance to yet another global event. Masters Bangkok is showing electric, of course. There's still another area for Sentinels to cover. And we've seen them go towards a bit more of a back-to-basics approach on some of these maps. That means that they might have something a little special for us in that series that should be really telling about the trajectory of these two teams going into the first Masters event of the year. Incredible moments here. Celsius, again, a player who's suffered some level of criticism. More than just an emotional leader today. Someone who leads by example, leads the charge. And someone like Narrate, who got his moment, proved to himself that he deserves to be here. He deserves to be in Bangkok. And of course, we have to say goodbye to this MIBR team with an incredibly ambitious approach to the year. Aspas gets to handpick this team, and they have looked phenomenal. You touched on Shannon briefly, but Artazine has stepped into this IGL role. The cool head of Nozwa and the incredible Sentinel play of Cortezea. This team,
the new headshot machine.
It's a lot to get excited about.
Yeah, fantastic showing still from them. Heartbreaking for them. They couldn't make it further and actually qualify. But what a start to the year. You can't give enough credit to Artzine, genuinely. He is such a flexible player. He's able to get a lot of crucial kills on any role that he's playing. Sentinel, Initiator, Duelist, and on top of that, since picking up IGLing the team in the lower bracket, they went on that 4-win run, get a map
the mods, thank you. If you haven't, I posted Japan pictures on Twitter, and then even more pictures on Instagram, so you can look at those if you haven't. But for now, I bid you adieu and adieu. But if any of you been in a Pokemon mood, I know there's a group of people kind of doing some Pokemon things and stuff. I don't know exactly what, but I don't know if they're racing or if they're all just kind of playing Pokemon at the same time. They were doing something though, so you guys can see what's going on there. Alrighty, adios, buenas noches, GG's.